Yeah, you know, it
like my dog with a plastic bottle keeps him entertained for hours. You know what I mean?
Right.
Tito kept me entertained.
Your dog.
well, as long as it was good, see, because like you can totally annoy the shit, like it can go bad.
Oh my God! Yes.
How is it your dog with cats? Do you know?
Good. Mm-hmm.
He's been around cats before.
Oh yeah. I just got to break him in. You know what I mean?
I don't think she's bad with dogs. She's bad with cats.
Yeah. He's never been in a dog fight in his life.
Mm.
Like he's not a fightful animal. Like he was. You hear him bark and growl.
Even though his genetics are.
Well,
that
if he sees a stray dog here, he'll go after it.
Yeah.
You know, if you come into his domain, and that's his job.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I taught him.
His job.
That's what I trained him to do.
Yeah.
So he's only doing what I can't get mad at him. So if I take him in there, meet the cat, whatever, they'll be great.
She should be okay because she grew up in for 1 year she was in an animal rescue where she heard dogs
he was telling
barking.
me. Yeah. Well, that's just like any animal. The initial acquaintance of them two getting together is just sniff and scratch deal. You know.
Yeah, it should be.
It's kind of like a new sticker, scratch and sniff, like a new woman. You know?
Right. Well, I know for a fact that would not work with her with a cat.
Yeah.
There ain't no way you'll ever get Petra to warm up to another cat.
No.
Ain't gonna happen.
They even told us before we got rescued, they said, don't bring her around other cats. No, that's
she'll be
what
fine
they
with it,
said.
I'll bring Rocky over here one day.
Dogs, she's fun. This one time,
She'll get to know the dog.
one
Dog
time,
with her.
this dog wanted a piece of her and was not being nice.
Right.
And Petra just fearlessly walks right up to his nose and puts her nose, because I'm like, cat. I picked her right up. I was like, you son of a... Do you remember it was the neighbor's dog that had that little schnauzer ratter?
I'm trying to remember.
Our other dog we had, me and Christy had a purebred pit bull. He was a rescue dog, but he was a fighting dog. He's a lovable dog. He's lovable as hell.
They are.
But he started getting food aggressive.
Let's see who we got.
Rocky's not that way. Rocky's lovable.
Oh, sorry.
You know? When he grabbed at Rocky and bit Rocky in the paw and the leg.
Who we got up in this motherfucker?
I mean, I thought he took his eye out.
Sup 03? We got Lennon up in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Clavis! Dude! What up, Clavis?
Maybe you guys can watch it.
Jem Marie. Afternoonsies. You know what I'm saying? Lennon. Motherfucker. What's up? Only cans. Reaper. Void, bro.
That's the guy we like.
Motherfucking CBD. What's up, ye? Only cans. Jojo. What's my thoughts on Hampton Brandon getting arrested? No! Oh, magic. Hampton Brandon's.
Oh, what?
I don't know. We're going to find out.
The world can hear him on top of his hill.
Now, we wanted to laugh about
You know that?
Danger's Shed and all that kind of stuff.
What, the whole world can hear?
So I guess we're going to be talking about Hampton Brandon's also, dude. That sucks.
The whole world.
Snakes on a plane. Oh, shit. Splattered. What's up, dude? Schmegma. Who's here? This is my landlord / homie, John. He's my celly, my old celly. And then we got Magic, my girlfriend.
Yeah.
So,
Keep talking loud enough, the whole neighborhood will be up here joining your party, your block party.
see, this is why I get in
I like
trouble
it.
everywhere
You're not in trouble.
everywhere I live.
Buddy, you're fine.
Neighbors is like, shut up!
My neighbors ain't gonna care.
Yeah, I know.
My neighbors don't.
he's
You've been
dead.
streaming in here for how long now?
Is he for real hard of hearing?
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
told
It's just
you.
like our old neighbor who was completely deaf lived below us.
Yeah.
Dude.
Hard of hearing.
He was delightful.
And the sweetest guy in the world. You're not.
Yeah, so that neighbor was too.
But if you're outside, they can hear everything you say because you're on top of the hill. So everybody.
Oh, it
will hear
echoes out here, man.
everything. And
I hear that at night if I go. Like one time I was like, holy shit, and I heard it go shit, 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 and I was like, woo.
Like I said, you're up here, everybody else is below you. You know, so they can hear everything. They've got mowing the grass, they'll ride by. How was your conversation? Fuck you.
Shit. Pico, what's up, homie? Flip flap. Cron, what's up, homie?
Is that a Diet Coke or a real one?
A real one.
Oh yeah, can't stand Diet.
Oh, why are we in top chat?
Well, the thing is, they had Coke on sale.
There we go.
It
Flip
was like
flap.
buy four for $10, 4 for 10 or something, right?
Where?
Weiss in Smithburg, which is right down the road.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
that is one in Waynesboro.
Yeah.
Becky
yeah.
bargain shops. She gets coupons for everything. She'll pay full price for nothing, which is
Good
great.
for her.
But
Do
her
you
mom
go to
picked
Aldi's?
up
Do you guys do Aldi's? Or
sometimes, but her mom picked up Coke Zero by accident.
Oh God,
Ew.
no, that's horrible.
So I looked at her mother. I said, "Since you picked this up,
Send her back.
I'm going to do you a favor. I will help you drink it, but I'm not drinking it all."
Oh, you actually did drink
I
something?
helped her drink.
Oh,
I'm a nice
no.
guy.
It tastes so bad.
You know, buddy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
No.
But Not that bad.
John eats anything.
Really?
Nothing
Is
fucks
that,
him.
really?
Dude, he was eating the trays in jail.
I see you got some good meats there in the freezer. You must cook them up.
Help yourself.
NVR was a
Seriously, I've told Tito this from the day you moved in. Help yourself to whatever's here. And I swear to God, it's fine.
Where do you get your meat from?
Becky gets it from Steely's, and there's deer meat downstairs.
Yeah, usually kills it.
I kill it myself. I usually eat deer. If I'm here by myself, I'll eat deer all year long.
Oh, really?
I'm a carnivore from hell.
But now you were telling Saint that the deer don't tend to come down.
They don't. They used to when I first moved
He
in.
wants to grow wheat, you know.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I'll tell them about that
says
today.
hello, man.
They won't.
Hello. Good
They
evening.
won't. They won't bother.
She says hello, Cron.
It bother at all.
That-
I've done it out here twice, 2 years
I
ago.
know. What did you grow? Do you remember what it was?
I have no idea. They were just seeds.
MVR, how the fuck are you doing?
I'm not a person like I just grow the shit from.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
My landlord is so cool. Guys, this is my landlord. He's my homie, too. And he said, fucking... I was like, what's up with growing some weed up in this motherfucker? And he was like, put them in the ground.
Yeah, you didn't start yet?
Yeah, he's like, why aren't they growing already?
Yep.
So we got, here's what we're picking, you guys. We got melted strawberries. Okay, we got, I don't know, Big Builder or Bob the Builder. I don't know what this shit's called. These fucking names, you know. And then we got Cap Junkie, which is what this is. We got the Cap Junkie coming. I forget what the fourth one is. Oh, it's some kind of diesel, like some kind of New York City diesel crossed with something else. Some kind of diesel. So we got one sativa, one indica, and then two
diesels.
Two hybrids. Yeah, two diesel.
You got an electric car and a diesel.
You'd rather drink flat Mountain Dew than Coke Zero? Dude, Mountain Dew's good. But Moon Mist, though. Moon Mist, the fucking Faygo version of Mountain Dew. Way better.
He's been crying for Moon Mist, but we can't find it.
He got both sheds repoed. I thought it was just one. Be kind, rewind. Oh my god! Magic! Alright. Magic, it was both sheds.
It wasn't the house that he lives in.
Was it both sheds?
Maybe you might not want to stream where you're moving to the townhouse.
Oh no, there's no streaming at the town. No, because
Neighbors won't. They are too close for you.
Yeah.
oh no, we're gonna it's
See, it
streaming.
just gets louder and louder.
Well,
Streaming.
I'm just saying, in there they won't like that at
No.
all.
Why do you think we got kicked out of the last townhouse?
Oh, I don't care here. You're not bothering me.
Dude, that's why we got kicked out though.
You know,
See how streaming does not mix in real life.
It does for me. You know why? I can leave.
Exactly.
And you do.
But see,
I'm fucking with you, dude.
your neighbors though are held hostage.
My neighbor, they ain't gonna say.
I mean, like if we were in an apartment.
yeah.
The
If you're in an
hypothetical
apartment, then
neighbors.
you're screwed. Yeah, but out here you're fine. My neighbors wouldn't say anything to you anyway. Trust
That's
me.
what I'm saying.
They won't.
He's deaf. That's so awesome.
All the rest of them can still hear you, but they won't say nothing.
Oh no, but they're not close enough, so it doesn't matter what they
He
say.
You'd be
wasn't deaf
surprised
before.
what you can hear on this hill.
If he
Yeah.
wasn't deaf
Oh,
before,
it carries forever.
if he wasn't deaf before, he is now.
Oh yeah,
Drug magic. Drug.
yeah.
Simply Tony's.
So, have you been out to hear the reveille from Fort Ritchie or the Cannon Golf?
No, we
Every
need to-
day.
We
No,
do
we haven't
have to
been nowhere.
explore. There's a lot of
You can
places
sit right
to
here and
explore.
listen to Cannon Golf every day, 5 o'clock.
What?
Every day.
I don't have my speaker turned on.
NVR donated $5.
NVR.
Here's to those stupid sheds getting gone. Turn this shit up.
Dude, first of all, let's take a moment. Thank you, MVR. Let's stop
Moment of silence.
Let's stop the proceedings. First of all, we have to get connected to the speaker and give MVR's donation proper airplay. And then yes, you're right, MVR. You're right, MVR. Let's stop. Let's stop all the side chatter. What's up, Big Logic? What's up, Straggler, dude? And let's give this information, this news, the credit it's due, okay? For those of us who can't stand danger, for those of us who have been waiting for some kind of something karmically fair to happen to this living sack of pus and slime and excrement.
Oh, wow.
Good dude.
You know,
They got a cure for that.
we've all watched him being a piece of shit. We've all heard about the things that he even does off camera that are worse. 2 sheds full of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Preach, be kind. I am preaching. Okay? I am filled with the Holy Spirit. And the Holy Spirit is telling me... First of all, wait, no. We can't get carried away by the Holy Spirit.
Not yet.
We have to replay MVR's donation. I'm sorry, MVR. The Spirit almost carried us away. We have plenty of time for that. Plenty of time for it to get carried away by the Holy Spirit.
We love casting spells.
Well,
MVR donated $5. Here's to those stupid sheds getting gone. Turn this shit up.
yeah. This is the Shed song. Cool.
Is it?
What? Ambulance?
Hear the ambulance?
That's the second one I've ever heard.
Where-
We used to hear them every 5 minutes.
They have to come from Smithsburg.
I feel like this is Shed music. Oh. John hasn't seen the footage.
We're good.
What, of Dangerous Face?
Dangerous face, man.
Oh, he hasn't seen the footage. The look on this motherfucker's face. Dangerous, like,
He took this shit.
and they're going,
Had to get through the gate.
and they're gonna cut my goddamn water back on too. I swear to God.
Had to get through the gate.
I don't know. We're gonna have to get to the bottom of it. Cause like apparently, I did too. Cause apparently it's against the law, right, for the repo man to unlock the lock on your gate. See, Danger thought he had it all planned out. Okay, he thought that he was just gonna, put a lock on that shit and that would be the end of it. But no, they had a court-ordered sheriff. Interesting. John, so do you think a court-ordered sheriff can have the power?
If it's court ordered, the judge has got it. You're done. They're going in to get your shit.
So they just clipped his chain.
Bing.
John says, ding. Alright.
He didn't live so far away. I went down and clipped it for free.
You would have clipped it for free.
Sure, why not?
You don't like Danger.
I don't like anybody.
You don't like anybody. You definitely wouldn't like Danger.
Yeah, probably. I don't like assholes.
Yeah, Danger's an asshole.
Yeah. What are you doing now? Coming out here?
Sitting.
Want this chair?
Nah.
Huh?
MVR, God bless you, dude. Thank you for the generosity, dude. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, everybody's celebrating today, you guys. Fucking Danger. I thought he was minus.
Sonic Tapestry Bits Cam donated $3.
Oh, yeah.
Hi Saint. Tell me you didn't sell the tapestry without holding a proper auction. I bid $100 for more than 10 days. I missed one stream and you say you sold it to Dixie Rectus. Never asked me. And how much did Dixie Rectus win the bid at?
No, dude. No, dude. Hey, thank you for the generosity. You misunderstood me 100%. It is not sold, and we are going to close the bidding. We could close it right now. As of right now, dude, you are the high bidder, dude.
What's he selling?
No, Disdirect expressed interest.
Last week sucks. Hell if I know what he's selling.
He expressed interest in it.
What are you selling?
The Sonic painting. He expressed interest in it, and he said he would pay way more than. He said he would pay way more than $100 for it. However, you know how auctions go, dude.
Yeah, I've seen strippers do it.
Money talks and bullshit walks. So, you know what I'm saying? Dixie Rect only said
shit I drew when I was in prison.
he would pay, just like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
should have shown some drawings.
We haven't seen monies from
I got
nobody,
drawings there that
so
I
don't
drew.
feel bad.
You draw?
Hmm?
Did you do artists?
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't think that, like,
No.
you,
Do artists?
I didn't think you thought that I sold that shit from under your nose. Hell no, dude. I ain't like that.
So
I ain't like that, dude.
A piece of paper, and I started looking at stuff.
I would never disrespect
follow directions, like building houses.
one of my fucking peoples like that. You're,
I
dude.
let my eyes do the work.
Me and you's are peoples, dude. Okay?
You might have.
We would never do you like that.
Mm-hmm. It turned out great.
You know?
I'll go get one. I'll go help you. Where ain't nobody? Kneeling, praying already?
Yeah, dude. I'm
Just
sorry
got
that.
started.
I'm sorry that you thought that, dude.
What, you was praying?
He would love to see one of your paintings.
Oh, I bet. Well, I got some stuff for him to paint if he's good.
Oh, God, yeah.
Get back into Streamlabs. Yeah, Magic. That's fucked up. One of our good viewers and supporters thought that I sold the Sonic painting under his nose because he's bid $100 on it.
Oh no, it's still there. It's still sitting waiting patiently
All
in the
Dixie-
dining room on the table.
All Dixie Rex said was that it should go for more than 100, and that he would pay more than 100. But you know, Dixie Rex is a busy man. Okay, Dixie Rex is always fucking, you know, jet setting, plane hopping and shit. So like he loses track of shit, dude. You know?
There's more of it.
He maybe
That's the best
even
one.
forgot about it. There ain't no reason why you can't still grab it for
I
$100.
love this one very much.
Mm-hmm. That took me a while.
Very much.
I didn't know you missed the stream anyway, dude. I thought I could have sworn you were on the last stream.
This symbol reminds me of it.
Yeah, Sonic Tapestry.
Yep.
No scam, dude. No scam. If you want, I'll take you in to see the
Oh, that's
tapestry
real
right
fine.
now.
That's
It's good. I would never do that to one of the homies, dude. Never would. Cross my heart. I'd never do that to one of the homies, dude.
This one.
You like that? My kids' mother loved the Eeyore, so I drew her one. She's never took it with her.
I
So,
used to love
um,
Leo and that whole crew. And
Yeah.
Hey, Saint, it's my birthday tomorrow.
what is
Lars
this
Mars.
symbol?
It's nothing, just a tattoo.
Get your ass in here tomorrow, motherfucker. Get my attention.
That is a very
We'll be singing you happy birthday, dude.
Yeah?
I love singing people happy birthday, Lars Mars.
still do it.
I do every
I'll send you 100 right now for the Sonic Tapestry. Well, no, don't send it to me right now. Don't do it now. It's yours, Moron. You know that it's yours, dude. Dixie Rex not gonna buy it. And listen, Moron, it means that much to you, dude. I'm gonna sell it to you, okay? Fucking, even if Dixie Rex wants it, like, he's not gonna cry if I say, look, bro, one of my other donators and viewers, this painting is important to them. They really want. He's not gonna be like, fuck you, Saint. Like, this Rex is cool as fuck, dude. So it's no worries, dude.
Oh, Dixie. Right?
Like,
Yeah.
I thought you said
don't do
Dixie
it right
Rex.
now, though. Don't do it right now.
That's how he wants it said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
His first name's Dixie.
Okay.
His last name's Rex.
Okay.
That's his
Dixie Rex.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Good for him. Mine is every morning.
Yeah, dude. It means that much to you. You got it. Like that means a lot to me.
They love casting spells.
God.
14_88 donated $3.
Thank you.
Danger claimed Crip in prison. Us white boy backwood honkies don't claim danger. Here's a song for the Beckerwood AB white boys.
That's right, dude. Fucking Danger claims a lot of things in life. You know, he's an
The
absolute.
neighbors don't like it. They'll come bugging.
You think they will?
Fuck that neighbor.
Is it too loud?
Dude, I don't give a shit. You don't even know how much ruckus I've raised up on this hill.
Okay, cool.
I've been here.
We can turn it
27
down a couple notches.
27 years.
Turn it down a couple more.
It's 6 o'clock. It's summertime.
Oh, you'll hear it now. Here, 10, 11 o'clock recently.
Trailer park kid turned kingpin dreams. Now he's locked in a box, no sun.
This is like, you know, this is what John Speak listens to this.
Yeah, I know. I was down there today.
Yeah. That surprised the living hell out of me. I would have never thought that he would listen to, you know, like newer style music. You know? Oh, this is for the white boys. Go away. I think Danger was more like Steve Chrisley behind bars. Like, if you want to know my opinion.
Used to fix dodges, now you reading that yard clock. Used to slang on the back roads deep in them sticks.
Just remember, first thing that Danger did after he got out of lockup was move in with a transgender banker. John's laughing. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's not good.
Them, oh yeah, John. Them tranny bankers, John. You know, right, straight out of prison.
Straight out of prison means he's getting in prison.
What's it mean?
He's getting in prison.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Straight up.
He's got a taste for it now, John.
I guess that was in his mouth. He was in prison.
Oh,
He got a taste for it, all right.
All right. That's the straight goddamn truth.
Letters getting sent, keeping hope lit, still screaming free bubble while we loading that clip. Seen too many solid ones get lost in the time. Some for the dope, some for the crime. Some caught a body when
Fuck
the
it.
moment got hot. Now they
My shit. My goddamn shit, y'all.
we don't forget them. No, not a chance. They our kin, our
My goddamn shit,
So
y'all.
light up a square pole,
Oh.
one for the pain.
Oh.
Crackers doing life that won't see the game. This one's for my white boy.
I feel like my shed is locked up. Yeah, they came just like when they would arrest a human. They came and took my shed, y'all. Chained it up and everything. I thought this day would never come, y'all. I thought I was smart, y'all. I told y'all how I had it all figured out.
The electric will be next.
The electric will be next.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh.
The electric's next.
He's psychic too, dude. So like he's not just making a joke. This dude sees the futures. All right, you could be like, oh yeah, Saint, that's real funny. Nope. So he might not even know that he just said something prophetic.
It's coming.
He says it's coming.
It's coming.
Power's next, dude. You know, he thought he had it all together. I'm telling you, John. He was like, when I came down there to visit him,
Right.
he's like, Saint, check these sheds out.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, check out your sheds. And he's like, yeah, they're basically free, Saint. And I was like, oh, cool, dude. I was like, how'd you get free sheds? He's like, well, you know, I made my initial payments and everything, and you know, and then I just stopped paying them. I was like, well, that's not free, dude. I was like, that's fucked up. He's like, yeah, but they can't come get them, Saint. He's like,
Everybody gang, we love casting spells.
Schooner donated $5.
Hey.
R.I.P. Tranny Freak Off Shed.
R.I.P. trying this shit, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. God bless you, Schooner, dude. I appreciate you, dude. So yeah, so like, he tells me, he's like, nah, I researched the law, and Saint, check this out. Fucking, if I put up a gate and I lock the gate, they can't come through this locked gate. It is against the law for them to do so. And I was like, bro, that sounds like bullshit to me. Like, you're telling me nobody in the entire state of North Carolina has the authority to snip your damn lock, bro? He's like, yep, you know, flex.
I call bullshit.
And John calls bullshit. Well, he's shedless at the moment.
He's shitless.
The thing I feel bad about though, John, is like I saw the footage of them pulling the shed away.
Right. You feel bad for the shed?
Because they look like shit now. Like they're all weathered and.
Right. He didn't even take care of his shed.
No, he didn't take care of
something
them.
for free. Don't even take care of it. I show you he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he gets some for free. Don't take care of it.
Right. I got this for free. Ain't no sense me taking care of it.
So they're repoing this like fucked up shed, right?
Right.
That looks like shit. Oh, I love Phil Collins. What's neighbors?
Kids and officers watching what you say.
Oh, that one's yeah. No swear words.
Yeah, it's hard to say something.
Yeah, no swear words around the kitties.
I mean, they're like 500 feet away.
I feel like Danger should have. I feel like he should have. Doesn't he believe in Jesus? Didn't Jesus tell Danger that thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not
I
lie?
think he didn't steal it. He just borrowed it. They come got it back.
Oh yeah. Technically, it was borrowing,
Right.
because they did come and get it.
Yeah.
But they had to debo it though.
They did. See that?
You know, they didn't get it. It's not like he handed it to them.
Exactly.
They had to come strong arm that shit.
It didn't look like it took very much strong armor to get that. He's backed up to.
Oh yeah, dude, it cost them a lot of grief, dude. That's probably their 6th time there. This time they had to snip the chain. They had to get his shit up on cinder blocks. There was like machinery involved.
Everybody gang, we love casting spells.
Hey.
Black Pill Moses donated
Why is that
$3.69.
static? Well, God bless you, Black Pill. Look, let me restart this fucking speaker.
Start the speaker.
Why it's being staticky, I don't know. God bless you. Thank you for the generosity. Blessings. Phil Collins. See, that's Danger's other problem. He listens to Nickelback and weird ass 90s pop rock shit. Like, he don't jam good shit like Phil Collins. No wonder God doesn't like him.
Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Money Gang.
Mrs. Crowley donated $15. Sending loving light with a multitude of blessings to my dearest brother and our beloved Magic, sending all the best to you both. Song request is Moody Blues. Tuesday afternoon, please and thank you, hugs.
Oh, no problem. God bless you. Look, I'm going to replay the dinner before this one and yours. Thank you so much for the generosity. We're getting backed up, but I love you all. That's right. It's a good day today, guys. God bless you. Thank you for being generous with me. Because when you're generous with Saint, guess what happens? People will be generous with you. That's how the rules work. And today it's all fucking about let's just be happy because fuck danger. And we got to talk about Hampton Brandon and a bunch of other shit. We got shit. We got shit going on today. The sun's out. We're alive. We're not. We don't have the repo men coming looking for our shit. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't coming to get my shit.
They ain't coming to get our shit.
They can't come to get my shit.
No. Everything's paid for around here.
That's right.
Everything you see is paid for around here.
That's right.
Literally everything.
They got a truck made up and 40 feet wide and 60 feet long.
That's right. Alright.
Alright, get back to your business.
Let me replay this motherfucker.
Do what you do. I got to get rolling in about half an hour.
Oh, no shit.
I told you Beck would be home soon. I got
That's
to do
right.
dinner. I got to do the dinner.
What are you having for dinner?
Depends if she got a shower first before I got home or not. Ah!
I have autism. It took me a second, but I got it. Alright, Black Pill Moses, shout out to you, dude. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you for the 369. 369. It's almost like your donation is set up in magical increments, dude. You must be black pilled. What means enlightenment? Is it black pill? There's all these pills you can take. I don't keep track of them.
I can't take all them pills. I get confused.
Oil buttercream, where's juicy couture?
Oh, this is a vegan patriot song.
Hanging out, how
Whoa.
rude. Your succubus.
Whoa. Okay, we can't talk over these lyrics. Hold on. This is funny, dude.
Oh, Lord.
Shout out to vegan, dude. Sasquatch princess. Oh no.
She's 6'3", got a OnlyFans dream. Blonde hair glowing like spoiled buttercream. Wears juicy couture and crop tops too, with her belly and fupa hanging out. How rude! Her succubus feet so big they scare men. How do Trini's feet look more feminine? Comments rolling trolls say, "Yikes, vegan just laughs." Bantam on sight.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's
Bantam on
living loud online, hitting dance moves way behind the time. Filters high, but the funk still stays. Smells like Teen Spirit in a very bad.
This is too funny, dude.
I like it. I can't see no screen out there.
One of these days, I got a couple of songs. I'll play you one of mine. They're flattering.
Got cups stacked to the sky. Moldy pizza, she don't seem to mind.
This is not
the
flattering.
shower is there, but it's just for show. Vegan's last bath, maybe a month ago. Viewers beg, girl, just wash your hair. She just blinks and flips it in the air. She says, real queen's got that vintage scent. Poor Abigail walks
Dude,
off in
I heard her
self-defense.
scent is like battery acid
Oh,
and
she's
fish.
living loud online, hitting dance moves way behind the time. Filters high, but the funk still stays. Smells like Teen Spirit in a bad, bad way. Down low. Ooh, let's not go
Vegan
there, but
patriot.
vegan's menstrual turds need some air. panty drawer, Rolex
Oh my God.
waist, even Febreze just runs away.
Oh, look how much dead skin
Vegans
is on my
accord,
lips.
whole queen, no shame, no fear.
it's
Rocking
terrible.
something a 14-year-old
This is
would
so
wear.
gross.
Even though she looks 45,
Oh.
one sniff, your soul won't survive.
Ew, if I showed you the inside of my jacket right now,
Hat's long gone, left in the room.
you know I don't give a fuck. That I like being gross when it's funny. But this is too gross even to be funny, dude.
When R.I.P.
This is Betty Q production, inspired by song recommendation by Little Dick Nick.
Oh, that's Q? Oh, shout out to Q, dude. That's Q's new song. Oh, it came out 2 months ago? How did I miss this? I'm subscribed to you, bro. Look. I swear to God. Look, I don't know if that's focusing or not, but how did I miss? Oh, I was in jail. See?
There you go.
2 months ago, I was in jail. That's
There
what.
you go.
My bad, dude. But that's hilarious, dude. All right, who we got? Oh, we got beloved Mrs. Crowley next, dude.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Mrs. Crowley donated $15. Sending loving light with a multitude of blessings to my dearest brother and our beloved Magic, sending all the best to you both.
Yeah.
Song request is Moody Blues. Tuesday afternoon, please and thank you, hugs.
Absolutely, Mrs. Crowley. God bless you. We have a lot of love for Mrs. Crowley, dude. You know. Because why wouldn't you have love for somebody who's part of the same, who dreams the same dream that you dream? And there's more to it than that, trust me. She ain't Mrs. Crowley for no reason. And we'll just leave it at that, racial slurs. Alright. She wants Moody Blues, dude. What was it? Moody Blues Tuesdays? Something. I think it'll come up. My step-grandmother used to love Moody Blues. Moody Blues Tuesday afternoon. She died right after my grandpa too. I think she couldn't live without him. You know, sometimes that happens.
Yep.
Wow. Our cats just love great customers.
My pap was awesome, dude. Like, it hurt when he died, and I wasn't even his wife. I was just his favorite offspring. Yeah, and was everybody jealous of you because of it? All my aunts, uncles, all my cousins, everybody jealous. This pap. He just loved me the best. Couldn't do nothing about it.
I'm just beginning to see. Now I'm on my way.
Oh, this is a good song. I know this song.
It doesn't matter to me.
Wasn't
Chasing the clouds away.
this in Casino? Maybe not. No, that's White Nights, I think. Let's get Magic's ass out here and smoke another doobie, dude. Oh, that sucks, dude. I started too late. Oh, I did.
I gotta get to the house.
I know.
My other house.
Alright, guess what? Next time,
Start on time.
I stream. Yeah, I'll start on time.
I'll come over and hang.
You're more early afternoon than late.
I'm gonna have her really. If she wouldn't be coming home right now, I wouldn't have to go.
I got
She
you.
gotta figure out what dinner time is. You gotta keep the peace.
Right.
You keep the peace on this side of the hill, I'll keep the peace on the other side of the hill.
Got you.
All right, brother, man.
All right, man. Be safe. Thank you, man.
Anytime. I appreciate it. Anytime. You got that.
Thank you so much. John's the motherfucking man, y'all. You guys have no idea how motherfucking cool that dude is. No idea. They don't make people like him.
Just the kind of day to leave myself behind. So gently swaying through the fairyland of
Let's get Magic out here and smoke another doobie.
you see the beauty of
Tuesday afternoon. Danger's crying on a Tuesday afternoon. Where's my shade? It's just like my teeth. Gone. my teeth, my shed, my heterosexuality, all of it gone. Why, God? Why? Why is it gotta be that way?
I'm just beginning to see. Now I'm on my way.
That's right, Mrs. Crowley, dude. You know. That's right, we're feeling these lyrics, dude. Saint is beginning to see. Saint's beginning to see. Don't worry, Miss Crowley. It's up from here, Miss Crowley. You know what I'm saying?
Wizard Money Gang, they love casting spells.
Abigail Sweatshirts donated $3.69.
Thank you. God bless you. I love the magical increments, dude. Nikola Tesla would love that donation, okay? Let's see what we got. We gotta get Magic Sass out here. Magic! There you are. Get out here so we smoke more weed. Hold on, stay over there. I gotta switch the camera around. Okay, now you can sit in the chair.
Whose phone is ringing? Mine, mine.
Dude,
Whose phone is ringing? Mine, it's mine. Whose phone is ringing? Mine,
Best ringtone ever.
My phone. My phone.
Best ringtone ever. Let's see if he leaves the message this time. I don't know who that is. Hi, Oscar. He called me earlier. It says spam, but I don't know. Abigail's wet shirt stains. God bless you, Abigail's wet shirt stains. I appreciate the generosity. Where is the sound? Oh, Lord. What is going on? Oh, it disconnected me from the speaker. How nice of you to do that. Yeah, I love when my speaker just oh, and it says it's connected. That's a lie, because it's clearly not connected.
Man, is that bitch still talking about me? Pegan keep my name out her mouth. Who cares if I hit that for 9 hours? Good thing you had the red mask on, so I didn't have to look at that fugly face. Nick, sorry about the fight. She promised to make a hole in the RV for BJ, so I didn't have to look at her. Pegan, do not compare yourself to my ex Adriana Lee. Yes, she is a blonde, skinny snaggletooth with a touch of autism, but she is in no way as crazy as your ass. Just move on with your life. Well, I'm out. Just know we Q Army strong.
Where are you going?
Dick Nick always wins.
You're going to get chicken wings.
Wet. Is that a gun in your pants, or are you happy to see me? You are so turning me on right now. Tell me how ETC.
Nobody can even
wins.
see it.
Tell me, baby. Do you want to ride the?
Hey, LNG. Yeah, I had no idea you guys, you and Simply Tennies were all that cool with Q. I've always fucked with Q, dude.
Ride the Alex. Ride the Alex, baby.
Alex.
What's the next move?
Alex is
gonna go back to mommy's and leach some more electricity
Eric.
and vacuum the damn RV. Diane finally came up with a genius plan for a Canadian. Her 6-year-old niece is going to draw a photo of her and send it snail mail. I hope I don't neck before it gets here. Diane is so smart, TBH.
Hey, that was dangerous because that dog could have died if she spent too much time trying to get a couple guys to fuck her to get meth. She spent too much time.
Whoops.
People had to take her away from the meth and Instagram arguing to like make sure that like the dog stayed alive. Is what I'm saying.
Whoa, really?
What about Pegan? Who gives a shit about that whore?
Dude, is that true about the dog, dude? Is it really in that kind of jeopardy around her? Oh my Lord.
Told you guys about the time her and Nano were on the RV when I walked in? Damn, it smelled worse than a Vietnamese fish market, I tell you. Pegan peeing all over the place and shitting like Brandon Q said.
Okay, I've never met Vegan Patriot, okay, but I've met the Nanobot. And I can tell you that the Nanobot does not smell bad. Okay, like maybe she has at other times in her life. When I met the nanobot, all she smelled like to me was patchouli oil. Like clearly, like I never saw her get in the shower. When I was the only one that, out of anybody, like Blade, Tone, I think I was the only one that showered when I was there. Because you remember me, I was sleeping in the bathtub. I was so messed up the whole time. But, you know what I mean? But she smelled like patchoulis, dude. Why isn't it...
Q, he's no devil, TBH.
Here, can you hand me the wheel? Trying to roll Jules blown out. What? Hey, it's me, dude! Her pussy. Look, Magic! Look, it's my CGI character. Why is the screen so dark? Hold on, let me see if I can turn the brightness up. It might just be this iPhone. Alright, brightness is up a little bit. A reboot. Here, Magic, this is me telling the story.
On the RV when I walked in. Damn, it smelled worse than a Vietnamese fish market, I tell you.
Listen to my story.
Tegan peeing all over the place and shitting like Brandon Q said. Speaking of Q, he's no devil, TBH.
What is wrong with Jules blown out? What? Her pussy like a rubber boot. What's up, Chris, dude? I don't think you can do that, dude. Actually, what am I talking about? I saw a picture where Jewel had her entire fist up there, so... Yeah, you could probably slip that fucker on your feet. So maybe not if you have like size like 10 and up, but if you have like size 10 feet and under, probably. Ah, I said if you have fucking, as long as you have small feet, you could shoo your way into Jules' fucking pussy. Magic loves the robe. Magic is
the whole face, the big bags.
The bags under the eyes, you like those? Yeah, that's just funny.
Man, I should have never went to Sacramento.
New Jersey
interview was a nightmare.
Oh.
She tried setting...
Okay, this is New Jersey farts. This is when he went to San Francisco. I didn't know this, but like apparently he got like a big fucking rash or something.
Recording me without me knowing. Justin gave me these damn chains, and now I have this effing rash. Well, maybe Pegan gave me the rash, TBH. Shit. Now I'm looking like the Las Cruces Deadpool.
Nah.
And to top it off, my sensitive ego made me pop off on Q because he told me my smugness level was going to interfere with Pegan's.
Dude, how does Q's AI...
Turd is making dumb AI...
How does Q's AI get the voices so spot on? Like, mine is real. Like, the people that Q likes, he doesn't use AI. Like, it's like, for me and IBL... and anybody else who he likes, he just clips us. Like, he's just using our audio. But, like, he has AI that impersonates these motherfuckers. Like, New Jersey farts right here. It sounds just like him, dude. And Eric, did you hear how it sounded just like Eric?
Third grader can make. He's not even funny. I'm the funny guy here. Just look at me. God made me the world's joke, TBH.
Tell me that doesn't sound just like...
Well, I'm fucked. I was a bad boy, and Captain Daddy took my channels away. This hurts more than when my ex took my dog.
Dude, that sounds just like Yubnub, dude.
Her name is.
Look, he's got a queef hat on.
Back to what's important. I can't sign on Daddy's RV channels anymore. I don't know what happened. But my catfish called. She'll be here soon, TBH. She don't have my address.
Fuck you, Eric. You're...
Find me, but she might be a girl.
And her breed is dog.
Oh, here's IBL again.
I wish it was the other crazy Canadian, though, TBH.
So that bitch is crazy. She said Abby's animal type is Chihuahua, and her breed is dog. Like, what the hell kind of retard fills out an official court document with so many errors? Didn't all her legal help proofread that shit? Like...
Okay, I think that's an AI-generated IBL, but that's hilarious, dude. Please tell me, Magic, that that's not true. Did she have to fill out some kind of paperwork and she said her type of animal is Chihuahua and the breed is dog, or whatever the fuck he just said? Like, holy shit.
It's highly probable, yeah.
Okay.
Possible and probable.
Okay. IBL is the only one that sounds even remotely close. It's true, Jen Marie, you saw when she said, oh my god, Jen, please. Please, Jen, no. No. No, dude. Like, no, dude. How can somebody, like, you only hear about, like, I don't personally know anybody that dumb. Like, like, I've met them, but like, I don't like stay in their company long enough to like catch moments of gold like that. I've only seen dumbness like that on TV and like in movies, dude. That's astounding.
Helping her. FYI, she punched her mom in the face, TBH.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck her, haha.
No, I said that about...
What's up with that shit? What's up with her mom getting punched in the face? Is that true, or is that a fucking, is that a meme? Because anybody who punches their damn mom in the face, that's crazier than just punching, like, even an old lady, dude. Punching an old lady who's your mom's crazy, dude. Alright, last one, and then we're gonna get to smoking this. This is Dex Puppy. Let's see what Dex Puppy has to say. Oh, I miss Dex Puppy. Whatever happened to Dex, dude? She comes in this community, you know, she makes a splash, right? Everybody's like, Dex Puppy. And all of a sudden, like, before she knows it, she's riding the nudie train to Nudesville. And she thinks she's riding high, dude. Even Jake Silverstein is, you know, he's got a ticket. He's waiting to get aboard. You know, she's like, woo woo. Jake Silverstein is like, pick me up. I'm on the side of the tracks. Got my ticket, Dex. And then, you know, she's getting clipped. Not like a whole lot, but like for somebody who just started, and you know, she's getting clipped. And then like all of a sudden, Dex Puppy just went away, dude. Like, who knows what she's doing. Whoops, spilled a little bit. Let's try not to do that. Let's act like you've rolled a joint before. You should be able to roll joints without spilling a drop if you know what you're doing. So, Jake Silverstein's, dude, shout out to you. I heard somebody talking about you the other day. It wasn't good. It was somebody mad at Jake Silverstein's, and like, I didn't even know that Jake Silverstein's was still like coming around and shit. But like, oh, and the person that was yelling at Jake Silverstein's was like, fuck you, you Maryland piece of shit. And I was like, oh, cool. I was like, Jake Silverstein's lives where I live, dude. You know, I'm not sending nudes though. Silverstein's, bro. He doesn't want to see my nudes anywhere. I want to have titties. Pretty sure Silverstein's sticks to the goddamn nudes of the ladies. Okay? I don't know. But okay, anyways, let's listen to what Dex has to say. Come on, YouTube. What the actual fuck, dude?
Putting her like legs around.
Oh my god, magic. It disconnected me from the fucking speaker again. Do you think that my JBL, do you know how paranoid I get about picking things off the shelf? And like things getting mailed because they get banged up and shit. And I always pick like behind on the shelf because I don't want one that anybody's touched. Did I seriously get a dud? This is a good speaker, dude. Fucking. It's a good speaker, dude. But the thing is, on a JBL, you're supposed to be able to hook up two phones to it at the same time. And I do. But then every once in a while, it's like, no. And it kicks me off, dude. Now, please, dear God.
I mean, I got like a whiff and it's like...
There we go.
The retard fills out an official court document with so many errors. Didn't all her legal help proofread that shit? Like, who was helping her?
Court document.
FYI, she punched her mom in the face, TBH. Yeah, fuck her, haha.
No, I said that about vegan because she was like putting her like legs around me and I got like a whiff and it's like smelled like really fucking bad, like fucking like battery acid and fish.
Oh, this is a real clip. That's not AI Dex.
And it honestly was worse than the mace because like she maced me and I didn't feel it.
Yeah.
I also, like, she maced me and I didn't really feel it that much, like you saw in the video if you guys watched the video. But then when she was like grabbing her legs around me and shit, and I got a whiff of like her fucking like rancid ass pussy, like that's when I was like, oh fuck, like my eyes are watering. And so I said like, holy shit, like bitch, your pussy smells like shit. And she was like, I don't care. And
yeah, she said I don't care. That's for real. Hey, Jake Silverstein's, dude.
Weapon, I guess. Like she.
What's up, dude? Hey, shout out to you, dude. That's awesome. Speak of the motherfucking Jake Silverstein's devil, dude. Hey, are we Maryland bros, dude? Because I heard that from somewhere, dude. Okay, so that's not AI Dex, dude. That's for real Dex Puppy, because I remember watching that live when she was streaming that, and that's verbatim. That's her. She said that Vegan's pussy was more of a weapon than mace. She said that it was a battery acid fish mace. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Jake Silverstein says, well, I think that's cool, dude. Jake Silverstein's, there's a lot of cool people in this community that live in Maryland, like low key. Like I didn't even know. I'm pretty sure Jenny lives out here. I live right by Camp David. Like I used to live by Camp David. Now I live even closer to Camp David. I live like a stone's throw from Fort Ritchie, like the intelligence hub. They tell you they tell you that it used to be the intelligence hub. Yeah, it used to be my ass, dude. So guys, let's talk a little bit about we got like we still haven't properly been able to talk about a danger. Okay, we've only given a couple chuckles. Okay, we have not given wholehearted belly laughs. Yeah, Magic. No, we haven't guffawed yet. Okay, and I think that if anything has ever been worthy of a guffaw, you know, of a Santa Claus style, like the guy from Kung Fu. Do you guys remember that game, fucking Kung Fu on Nintendo? Whatcha? In the 80s, the bosses, whenever you couldn't beat the boss and you died, they'd go, oh, 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 oh. And you take your controller and you fucking throw it against the wall. All right, Magic, I'm giving it to you. Can I take a hit first?
No.
See, now I just drooled on it. Now it's gonna take even longer. What's new? Now it's gonna take even longer while I dry it. Magic is so into weed that like you can't like, and God bless her, because I'm this way too. I'm not judging her. If somebody's who else is like this? If somebody's not smoking it and they're just holding it, you start getting pissed. Like, give it to me. Like, I could be hitting it right now. Like, what the fuck?
We listen and we don't judge.
And Magic's always like, cool, wasting it. I'm like, I'm not wasting it, Magic. It's already lit. See, once it gets down to here, it's gonna go out. So like,
That's wasted.
oh, so like, okay, so Danger, so Danny Phantom, thank you for saying his stupid name. Please, can I talk about this fucking geek? I'd rather not, of course, because everybody that's watching right now is going, who? Danny who? Look, I don't want to, like, I actually think Danny's an okay kid. I don't want to dislike him, okay? Like, I've met Danny. He actually is, like, an okay person. Like, he's an okay kid. I call him a kid because he's barely a goddamn adult. And, like, he's alright. Like, Danny's, or as Danny would say, alright. He's alright, you know? And, but, like, my thing with this weirdo is, like, how the fuck anybody can be cool with Danger, to me, says that they are just like him. And I've met Danger and I've met Danny. Honestly, on paper, I wouldn't think that, because Danny's supposed to be like a good dude, right? Like on paper. He's all Christian and shit, blah, blah, blah. But like, he hangs out with Danger though. And I'm sorry, but like, am I wrong, but does Danny Phantom have a child that he ignores to go hang out with Danger, of all people? Because I remember when I met Danny, he would excuse himself and get on the phone and talk to his lady. And I'm pretty sure that she was pregnant or just getting ready to have a baby or had a baby. I don't know. One sec, babe. Just hang on to it. I gotta get back into my shit here so I could read what the peoples is saying. Because I can't see all the way over shit here, so I could read what the people's is saying. There we go. Now let's get out of the top of the chat and into all messages. Why YouTube has a top chat, I don't know. My hair's so red, Alyssa. Hey, Alyssa. Yeah, it changes colors in the sun. I was born with blonde hair. And it started getting darker. When the sun shines on it, like really brightly, yeah, I'm part ginger. If I wouldn't get a nudity warning, I'd show you my nips. They're pink. Okay, but YouTube, they would call that nudity, so you don't get to look at Saint's motherfucking nips. Sorry. How you doing, Alyssa?
Somebody gang, we love casting spells.
Oh God, Duster Vag.
Duster Vag donated $3. I miss you, Saint. Just remember, whenever you need me, I'm just a spray away.
My God, God bless you, dude. God bless you. Okay, God bless you, Duster Vag, and God bless any of my viewers who are like Duster Vag and genuinely appreciate the stream and they enjoy it and they remember things. Because see, for me, it's hard for me to remember shit. I get into a stream of consciousness here and I just blah, 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 blah. I don't remember anything. Okay? Please don't take anything personal if I forget. Okay, but I don't remember anything. And my God, Duster Vag. I forgot about Duster Vag. So let me play this media. God bless you, Duster Vag. If you guys don't know what Duster Vag is, maybe like last year or something, I was roasting Dex in a good way, because we like Dex here, Magic. And I was roasting her, and the roast kept going, and then before I know it, she's huffing Duster in the vag, and her vag is going, oh my God. We had fun with it, dude. Okay? We had fun with it. God bless you for remembering Duster Vag. Dude, there's lots of little moments like that, you guys, that, you know, never, you know, they're never seen or heard of ever again. Why am I so...
Nick 420 said, I hope Saint is drinking.
You hope I'm drinking? Yeah, I'm drinking fucking period blood.
Oh, stop it.
Alright, Duster Vag, no media. God bless you. Thank you for the generosity, Duster Vag. And Duster Vag, obviously, is a motherfucking viewer. You know what I'm saying? One of the viewers. God bless you, dude. I'm every time I get hit with the reality that people actually find me entertaining, I feel so blessed, y'all. I feel so blessed, y'all. I'd be like, that's goddamn right. I did say something funny, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah.
Whose voice is that?
Whose voice is that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Whose voice should it be?
Mr. T.
What voice is it? I don't even remember what I just did. What was it like that? Did I say? Oh. That's you know what I'm saying? Clearly a man of a certain ethnicity. You know what I'm saying? Melanated. You know, probably you know, a little bit from below the Mason-Dixon line. You know, I've heard motherfuckers talk like this a little bit, you know, Mississippi, Texas, Maine. If it was Texas, Maine, then you put a little Maine on the end. You know. I don't know. Looks nice here, Shepherd. Thank you. Yeah, this is Maryland. This is the homie John's property, dude. He's got a beautiful slice of land out here in the mountains of Maryland. Mary's land. Who's Mary? The Virgin Mary. This is the Virgin Mary's land. Who's the Virgin Mary? The goddess Isis. Why do you think it's Mary's land and Virginia, the land of the Virgin? IA means of. Land of. Virgin. Who is this virgin? The Virgin Mary. Columbia, the District of Columbia. Columbia is the goddess. This country has a female goddess that it's, you know, I wouldn't say owns it, but, you know, she's the receiver of the energy, put it that way. She receives the energy.
Steve Cleaver is raising the alert that Danger's talking shit on you right now.
Ah, God, I already forgot about Danger. Dude, Danger can never talk shit on me ever, dude. I love it because, like, he's sitting there right now, shedless. Wait, let's make Danger cry. Hey, Danger, look at this, dude. Danger, don't look. Fat shed, dude. Look at that fat shed, dude. Even this one up here, dude, that's falling apart. At least it's there. At least it didn't get towed away by anybody. So yeah, dude, Danger. First of all, Danger could never talk shit on me ever because like he's Danger and I'm Saint. Okay, it's never been a competition. Okay, I came out of the womb ahead on this race. Okay, and it'll just always be that way. Hi, Black Owl. Black Owl. If I'm not wrong, you got gifted a sub or you got gifted a membership. So God bless you. I think your name should be all green and shit, right? But yeah, Danger's talking shit on me. Yeah, that'll make him feel better about his sheds not coming back.
Hello, Black Owl.
Magic says, hello, Black Owl. Say it again. Maybe she didn't hear you.
Hello.
Because she speaks so softly, Magic. Very good, Magic. We will continue your voice classes tomorrow. We will teach you how to project your voice from the diaphragm, and we will hopefully teach you confidence.
Lots to tell you one day.
You have lots to tell her?
Yeah.
Fuck that, dude. What are you going to say?
Oh, I've got lots to tell her.
Who, is she the police?
Nah.
What do you mean you have lots to tell her?
Yes, I do.
Like what?
I have to catch her up. Since my Instagram went, remember?
Apparently Black Owl, she wants to play catchy ups with you.
Yeah, my Instagram got zapped.
It got zapped like Danger's sheds.
Yeah.
Boom.
Got zapped.
Your Instagram account is no longer there, like Danger's sheds. Boom.
It went zap.
Danger's sheds should be named George Floyd because they're not here anymore. Boom. We could do this all day. We could do this all day. Shedless loser. And he streamed it. Okay, so we were talking about weird ass Danny Phantom. So here's my other thing with Danny. So Magic shows me, because of course I'm not watching. I never watch this shit. I would have never known his motherfucking shit was taken away. But Magic is in the living room watching TV. And I'm fucking half asleep in the bedroom trying to wake up, but I can't. And she's like, ah, Saint, look at this. And I get out of bed and I see that shit and I start laughing. And Danny Phantom is like in his most fucked up I can't say the word. I almost said it. Darn you, Danny Phantom. You almost made me say the W word. Okay? But Danny Phantom is such a W that he's not a winner. Okay? We can't call him a W because people will think it's a winner. He is a, what do we call these? He's one of those things. Do you know what I'm talking about? And like in that voice, he's like, I don't even know if I can do a Danny Phantom because I didn't really listen that well. He's like,
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Hey, LNG, dude.
Aling donated $3.
Thank you.
Danger is a shedless loser. WHO shits in bags.
He does.
Thank you, Alan G.
Magic says, thank you, Alan G. God bless you, Alan G. Yeah, dude, there's no running water in this place. Okay, and when his shed was getting towed away, man, did you hear Danger's like, he's like, I'm going, yeah, something with the water, right? I'm going to call Jerry and I'm going to get my water turned back on. Because it's like, you didn't even have water. I didn't even know you had water. But like, because I had to wash my hair with the hose outside. But, so, God bless you, Alan G, dude. Let's get your shit played. So, but Danny's sitting there at the fence, recording everything, going, "This is what you wanted, y'all. This is just what you wanted, y'all. Just it. Chat. Hope you're happy, y'all. This is what you guys want. This is why you guys want. It's fucked up, y'all. It's fucked up." And I'm thinking, why are you're fucked up, Danny? Don't you see? It's not everybody else. Why the fuck do you even hang out with Danger? Like, I thought you were normal, dude. I really did. I thought you were a normal dude. But now that, like, I see how friendly you are with Danger, I know that there's majorly deep fucked up shit about you. Possibly down to, like, your closeted homosexness. I said possibly. But I'm pretty sure that's the thing with you. And, because it is with everybody around there. And, like, you're supposed to have a kid, right? I could be wrong that you have a kid, but I'm pretty sure you have a child. Why you would leave your child for a day to go hang out with fucking Danger? It's like, you broke up with Tone because he was doing drugs, but then you go and become boyfriend to you, like your new boyfriend does even more drugs. It doesn't make sense, bro. Doesn't make sense, bro. God bless you, Alan G's. Alan G's, isn't it a great day today, dude? Hey, and Alan G, I keep hearing you getting fucking shout outs on Q's channel. That shit's fucking so funny, dude. 3-wheel, the ancient Romans. Yeah, I keep hearing you get shouted out. That shit's hilarious, dude. Because, like, what's so funny is, like, every time Q shouts out you guys for fucking with danger, it's always my mods. Concealed handgun license. Selling squares of marijuana. Olympics. Way down in Spain, selling no gimmicks. Broke these hoes off, 3-wheel through the Olympics. I done stole a torch, I done bought the store. Oh god, yeah, so like fucking Danger went live and has made $0. Oh, it's just like every other stream. Be kind, you know what I'm saying? He should make $0, dude. He's not an entertainer, he's a fucking e-bagger, dude. He's just a fucking drug addict who don't want to have a job, dude. He's so willing to not have a job that he will put sheds up in his backyard and rent them out to drug addicts. And then he's like, you're goddamn right, Saint, because then I have a fucking stream. Then I don't have to be entertaining. I can just have a spectacle in my backyard. It's so smart, Saint. It's like when I thought of putting a lock on the fence to my driveway. Foolproof idea. Saint can force Danger to go live just by getting a few donors. Is that what happened, 910? What's up, 910? Well, shit, if all he cares about is a few donors, then he must really hate me, dude. Because the peoples have always been showing Saint love and support since day one, and I've always been flabbergasted and dumbfounded by it. However, I take it. You know what I'm saying? I'll take it. I ain't gonna fucking... What do you think I do this for? Not to be the best? Like, I like being better than fucking everybody. I like being better than all these motherfuckers at this motherfucking streaming shit, okay?
Hello, my name is Adam Ferrari, the Chief Executive Officer.
Riff raff, I got like, I can't even say it. It's like a tongue twister. He's a legend. Hell yeah, he's a legend. Where's Tone? I don't fucking know. I've heard Tone's in rehab. That's what I've heard. Where he actually is, I don't know. I just know that I'm annoyed with Tone for fucking up because I told this motherfucker about, what, 3 days? No. I was talking to Tone for about 3 or 4 hours the day Tone made his comeback. What was that, like a week ago, 10 days ago, whatever? I was talking to Tone for 3 or 4 hours that day, all the way up until the point he went live. We actually hung up the phone because we kept talking because we were both stoned, and we just kept rambling, and eventually, you know, I was like, dude, go stream, dude, you know, and he's like, all right, I'm gonna go stream. And so however recently that's how long ago it was that I told this motherfucker, don't fuck up. He showed me the car that day. He's like, check it out, dude. He's like, look how fucking fat the fucking whip is. And I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, Honda Accord. I'm like, it looks fucking fiery, dude. Like, awesome. I was like, we can go here, we can go there. I started making plans just like I did last summer with Tone, and the plans fell through because of Tone. And then I ended up in North Carolina with Danger and doing motel streams. Oh, Tone. I begged him not to fuck it up this year, dude, and he fucking did. And look what I just fucked up. A whole ciggy by talking and flailing my arms. I just flung all the tobacco out of it. Great. Not tobacco. Sorry, I don't smoke tobacco. Mapacho. Okay? Saint does not condone tobacco. Mapacho, on the other hand, smoke your brains out of some mapacho. Hey, Lark, what up? How you doing, Lark? Tone's a great streamer because he's so immature. I like Tone. Okay? Can you send a link, Reaper? Absolutely, dude. What do you want to link? As long as it's... You know me, Reaper. As long as it's safe. As long as there's no N-words, no F-words. Not fuck, but fuck is fine. But you know the F-word that I don't want. The bundle of sticks word and no racial slurs. From your dono? Oh my god. I fucking... When did I scam you, dude? Oh, Reaper, I'm so sorry. Can I give you a couple songs to make up for it, dude? Reaper, when did I scam you, bro? I'm not questioning you. I just want to know for my own, like, stupidity. When did I scam you, dude? Like, how long ago was it? Like, the longer ago it was, the worse I'm gonna feel, dude. Oh, dang, I do need to chill on the racial stuff. Why? Not calling it a scam. You were getting donuts last stream. Oh, I know, but I did scam you. Let's play you a couple songs, dude. I apologize. I'm so sorry, dude. So, fuck me, Reaper. Apparently, I used to blame it on the fact that I was drunk, but like what? So I do that when I'm fucking sober too? Maybe I was just tired. I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. I feel like an idiot. I used to seriously think it was because I was drunk. Or shit, my neighbor, dude. How much does Danger charge the meth heads to live there? Hey, Jimmy the Hobo, how you doing, dude? Yeah, Jimmy the Hobo. He walks in slow-mo. Always on the go-go, Jimmy the Hobo. No. Like, I feel like you played those power chords with your wiener just there. Like, I feel like Jimmy the Hobo could strum with his dickhead. Sorry. What were we talking about? I don't even remember now. Oh, how much does he charge them? I don't know. Chinese baby, what up, pimp? Hello. Evening Star, hello. How are you doing? By the way, the Tone Takeover is on delay. It will resume in a few months. Didn't that shit started like fucking... The Tone Takeover was supposed to start last summer, and it was supposed to kick off with a collab with me. This year, ironically, the Tone Takeover was supposed to kick off with a collab with me. But Tone was like, Saint, I'm going to just hang out in North Carolina for a little bit. I was like, bitch, you got a car. I was like, I got a house. I was like, get your ass up here. Okay? Magic, half the time, was running around doing her thing. And it was perfect, dude, because, no offense, but Magic hates Tone. There's no way Magic would ever let Tone in the house. No offense, Tone. I would let you in the house, dude. But like now it's too late. Now Magic is done fucking around and having extracurricular things to do, and she's home a lot more now, and like you done fucked that up, dude. I had the streamer house ready to go. Alright, Reaper, here you go, dude. Sorry about that, Reaper. Thanks for not being pissed at me, dude. Hopefully the neighbor's not pissed at me. That's why we're trying to be quiet right now. Actually, let's just go in here. Why are we whispering? Alright, snagged. Actually, I don't like it in here. It's kind of hot in here. It's kind of hot in here. I liked it out there. Fuck it, I'm not sitting now. I don't feel like sitting now. I'm so happy when danger is bummed. Good day for me when that fucking redneck's crying. Fucking lame. Homo sex in the closet. Broke as fuck. Change. Danger scraping change. Always looking for change. Gotta buy Mavericks change. Where the fuck's my change jar? Where's my shed? Where's my change? Fuck, I'm gonna have to sell a nude to Nat Graves. Oh. Goo's not the only one that can kick fucking freestyles. Hey, Mickey D, speaking of danger, how are you doing, Mickey D? Cheers, Mickey D. Nice to see you. Let me get a drink. Pardon me, Mickey D. That's what my mom used to call McDonald's when I was a kid. Mickey D's. How are you doing, Mickey D? All right. Reaper, send me another song, por favor. Penalty song for Saint. Penalty song, dude. I'm so sorry. I feel like such a dickhead, man. Ugh. Fucking skin. I feel like such a dickhead. Did you see that big piece of skin? Pull it off. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, Mickey D, you're doing good. Cool. Like, Mickey, we were just laughing about what a loser Danger is. You know what I'm saying? Like, Magic showed me the clip this morning, and I think it was this morning. She's not out here right now for me to ask her, but I thought that it was this morning, right? And, like, no. Fucking, no, I didn't say no. Maybe it was this. I'm out of it. I'm sorry. But, like, I asked her, it's like I was talking to myself and I was wrong. I did watch it this morning. She showed it to me, and I saw, maybe it was last night, I don't know. I saw one of his sheds up on cinder blocks, and they was taking away that shed. Somebody told me at the start of this stream that they actually got fucking both of them, Mickey. They actually got both of them motherfuckers. Like, because I gotta be honest, Mickey D, I was kind of upset, right? Like, I was like, oh, they just came and got the one. I was like, the other one was just sitting right there. Like, what the fuck? Nah, Saint, they came and got both. Don't worry. Or at least I was told. I'd hate to be trolled about that motherfucker still got one goddamn shed left, man. You know, and I'm pretty sure they took that motherfucking with his stuff in it. They took them sheds with his motherfucking shit in it. I told you, dude. I told you, Saint is a winner. You know, you guys have seen it. We've been on YouTube's now for 2 years. Last month was my 2-year anniversary. I think last month. If it wasn't, it was April. But whatever. It's been about 2 years. And look at the dubs over. Like, look at the dubs over the last 2 years, dude. Just dub. Pang, pang. Just whoa. Just motherfucking whoosh. You know what I'm saying? And like juxtapose me to that fucking pile of putrescence that is just constantly taking L's, dude. L's. And it's so funny, dude, because like even today, still catching dubs, dude. Still catching dubs, even today. Another great day for me. Another great day for my viewers. Like, ain't none of us having bad times, dude. And if we are, everybody over here is a part of the same vibes, dude. We're winners. So, like, even if we're having bad times, we know we're going to win. We know it's going to be all right. We know it's going to be all right. We know. We know because we overcome things all the time. So we're chilling. You know what I'm saying? Danger is a loser. And fishes stink from the balls up. Okay? And, you know, Danger don't take motherfucking baths. So, like, him and his people are just taking L's like fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like you came across a bee's nest or something. Just, boom, boom, boom. Oh, L's, just, L. Oh, God, I got L's everywhere. Get off me, L's. Oh, just L's everywhere. I'm being attacked by L's. You know, it's gotta be tough, dude. It's gotta be tough. You know, and like, I wouldn't know what it's like, right? And I wouldn't know. Like, somebody came in here earlier and said, he's watching me again today. Dude, I just went live. What is it? I've been live an hour and 20 minutes. Like an hour ago, somebody came in and was like, oh, he's watching you talking shit. And it's like, can I breathe? Like, does this motherfucker have the bells turned on? I'm pretty sure he's got notes. He's subbed with notes, dude. You know, and the first thing he does when him and all of his fucking butt boys mass report Saint. First thing we do when we see that bell go off, when we see Saint's name next to it, mass report. It is like our Batman signal. And we will mass report. Yes, we will. That is the credo of the Oak Ridge gang. Other than we will suck mad wieners. The second vow that we make to be Oak Ridge is I vow to always call the cops, mass report, and snitch at all times. So, Mickey D, what do you say? I really like Danny, and he lied in his chat. Oh, well, because Danny's a piece of shit, Mickey D. I was just talking about that, like how I thought Danny was cool. Like, when I met Danny, I was like, oh, this is just a normal, nice dude. Like, I thought he was a normie. And then, like, I was like, how bad could a normie be? He's just a normie, right? And that's how I left. Like, whenever, you know, me and Tone maced me, and then the next day I met Tone. I gathered up all his stuff that night, even with mace in my eyes. And I called him the next day. You know, we made up and everything because me and Tone are friends. And I gave him his stuff, and that's the last I ever saw Danny. And like, I thought Danny was so cool, Mickey D, that I had Danny's journal for about 36 hours. I never read it. Never read it. I had his journal, dude. I never even looked at it because I figured, why would I do this to this? He's basically a nice kid, right? Like you were saying, I thought he was nice. Well, I learned real quick that like whatever ruse Danny is playing, whatever, but like it's definitely a ruse, because there's no way that you can get along with Danger unless you're just like him. Because Danger is such a piece of shit. I tell people all the time, Mickey, he's worse than he appears on stream. Like, he's worse. Okay? And nobody who's not as bad as him could tolerate it. Okay? You have to get away, like, you know, so the fact that this motherfucker, like, leaves his family to kick it with Danger is shady to me, dude. Like, I think that they're in love or some shit. What's up, HT, homie? You know, e-begging. Did I say hi to you, dude? Hey, Mickey! Thank you for the generosity, Mickey. Ow! Sorry, Mickey. That was theme music, dude. Thank you for being generous, Mickey. You know what I'm saying? But seriously, like, what were we talking about? I remember we were talking about Danger, but like, oh, we're talking about Danny. So like, yeah, fucking, I figured this motherfucker has to be a piece of shit because he's down with those motherfuckers. Like, he broke up with Tone because Tone was on drugs, and then he goes and he starts being Danger's little boyfriend when Danger is a drug dealer, not just addicted. Danger's addicted to more drugs than Tone is, and a dealer. And I'm not even gonna say alleged, because fuck him. Sue me, you broke ass bitch. And you've dealt drugs on stream, so like, good luck with, even if you did have money, it would be like, good luck with that, dude. You know how many clips there are of that shit? That's right, Saint. And why do you think I've never been arrested for that, okay? That's right. Say it with me now, Saint. Confidential informant. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Reaper. All right, Reaper. And thank you for being persistent, Reaper, because you see that, like, obviously, some days I'm more on reading chat than others. I'm having a harder time today. So, thank you. Broke up with, what'd you say? Broke up with is true. I mean, HT, homie. Like, why, you know we speak plainly around here, HT. Like, that's why people appreciate Saint, because Saint's just a real motherfucker. Like, I don't have time to fucking make shit up. Let's just call spades spades, you know, as the saying goes. God bless you, Reaper. Thank you for all the generosity, Reaper. I'm sorry that I didn't play your media. Thank you for not being pissed at me, dude. I mean that. Thank you for not being pissed, dude. Some people get so mad at me, dude. Some people get so mad at me, dude. Like, one time, dude. No, a bunch of times, actually. People have tried to make trouble for me. It's like they didn't even, like, giving them their money back wasn't even good enough. I'm like, holy shit, dude. I'm sorry, dude. It was just a TTA. Like, so you have no idea how ugly it can get, Reaper. God bless you. You know? Reaper, I feel like I needed to be surrounded by Latinas, dude. I feel like I need to have Latinas everywhere, dude. Pico de gallo. Wait, Magic's onion rings, dude. Magic, you left your onion rings! Magic, you left onion rings. Suavemente. Oh, my joint! Oh, no. I got it. Whew. We should light this so we don't fucking lose it. Hey, Shaden, dude. How you doing? Tell us about the journal. He looked shook when you had it. I know! Juicy Fruit. So fucking mad I didn't read it. Dude, you can imagine what it was. I know what it was. I don't have to read it, okay? I am a child of God. I have magical powers. I'm psychic. Yeah, you guys know it by now. Me and Magic, we practice magic, dude. And we're good at it. Okay? We're very good at it. And I forget what I was saying. What the fuck was I talking about, dude? I gotta rewind. Please don't make me rewind the stream. What were we talking about? I got really excited there for a second. I lost my train of thought. Ugh, fucking allergies, God. Summertime allergies. And when you have allergies like this, you gotta always make sure you don't have bugs. We look alright, right? No bugs. The journal, thank you. Hey, Simply Tony's, dude. How you doing? That's right. So, like, Oh, that's right. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't need to read the journal because I'm magical. Well, this is how I know what was in it without reading it. Fucking... Because what could you write about, bro? Yeah, dude, Alan G and Simply Tony. Hey, when you guys keep getting shout outs in Q's video, and I'm like, those are my homeboys, dude. I'm like, those are my homeboys, dude. Why do my mods keep getting named? You know? So, Fart Box, what's up, bro? So, yeah, so, like, why was he so shook, right? Like, why? What could make a human being so shook? Well, come on, that's such an easy answer. Put yourself in Danny's shoes, okay? What could you possibly write down? What could Saint possibly know about you that would make you shook? What? Well, there's not many things. That men are men, dude. What you gonna reveal about a guy that? What's he gonna actually care about? What can actually shake a dude? There's really only one thing. I mean, so, and like, I see how he behaves. So like, I know what his secrets are. I don't need to read his journal. I know what Danny's secrets are. If only Danny's girlfriend back home knew what his secrets were. I'm sorry that he has a child with that poor lady, because I'm sorry I think he has a child with her. I'm sorry for the child, dude, because like, why? Like, if I had a kid, dude, I wouldn't give a shit about live streaming, number one, unless I was like really good at it, making tons of money and where I could support my family. If not, I'm gonna do something that brings in some cash, okay, like serious cash. So there's that, but there's also the fact that it's like, what kind of a father finds something in common with danger? It's like, dude, that brings up so many red flags as a person to be a father. Like, wait, you want to be a dad? Hold on. Aren't you friends with fucking danger? Oh, hell nah, dude. Nah. Oh, hell no, dude. Nah, that's fucked up for a bunch of reasons, bro. So, shit. So, yeah, so like, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't read his journal, too, okay? What's up, OG? OG Mudbone, dude. What's up, dude? OG Mudbone. Oh, wait, Magic. Hold on. Alright, good. OG Mudbone has some fucked up songs, bro. I didn't know about OG Mudbone until, like, literally, like, a few streams ago. Somebody started donating me some OG. I was just shook, dude. You want to talk about, we're talking about people being shook? I was shook like Danny, praying for Saint not to read his journal. Okay? I was like, oh, Lord. Sticking him a boot. Magic, I spare time. I was just getting ready to like this. How are you today, Magic? Magic, I'm going to interview you, okay? So make sure you speak loudly. We're doing an interview.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm running in to get a ciggy. Alright. Magic. My name is Saint from WIP2. We do the motherfucking news, lady. Okay? Now, all the peoples want to know, what are your thoughts on Danger losing his shed?
It went bye-bye. Oops, and off it went. It was gone. It was gone.
It just went bye-bye.
Toodles.
Toodles. What are your thoughts on it, though? How does it make you feel?
I'm amused.
It amuses you. What is it like a clown? Does it amuse you?
It's amusing. Oops. Is that a bee again?
Okay, other than being amused, where is there a bee?
Is it a bee or is it
No,
a fly?
it's a fly. Okay, other than being amused, come on, Magic.
No, I don't.
Give me your thoughts.
No
Thoughts?
No, none. Empty-headed.
Do you think it's good, bad? Are you indifferent?
I'm amused.
You're amused. Mickey D says hello.
Hello, I'm Mickey D.
Come on, Magic. You're a shitty interview, dude.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Come on, dude. All right, no. Okay, let's start over.
No, I'm...
Interview, take 2.
No.
Magic, where are you going?
I don't want to be interviewed.
You're gonna leave? Where are you gonna go?
I need some milk or something.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
Yeah, I'll drink this.
All right, let's interview you again. All right.
No interviews.
Come on, Magic. No, you're no fun, dude. Okay, you interview me. You won't even interview me. Jeez, you are a fucking whatchamacallit. Stick in the mud.
Why is this thing circling me?
It's a goddamn fly. Just let it do its thing. It's being a fly. I don't know why it's doing it. Now, interview me. Ask me how I feel about it.
How do you feel about it?
No, you didn't even introduce yourself. You're Magic from what news station? Do the microphone.
The imaginary news station.
Magic, come on. You're a terrible actress.
What do you mean?
Now, be a reporter, goddammit.
I don't want to be.
Come on.
I don't want to be. Honestly, I say.
Oh my God.
I very badly don't want to.
Is this what it was like playing?
Ringing, mine. Whose phone is ringing? Mine, it's mine. Whose phone is ringing? Mine. My phone. My phone. Whose phone is ringing? Mine. Whose phone is ringing? Mine, it's mine. Whose phone is ringing? Mine. My phone. My phone. Whose phone is ringing?
Dude, I have the best ringtone in the world. Who doesn't fuck with that ringtone? Yeah, Fartbox was jamming. You know what I'm saying, dude? You need that ringtone, Wilson W. I know, isn't it fiery, dude? Yes. I'm telling you, if you're down with that ringtone, then you know what funny is. You have the best sense of humor.
Did you tell them where you got it?
Yeah, it comes from Impractical Jokers. They made Sal, I don't know if you guys know that show, but Sal, his punishment was he had to go to an open book reading. Think of like an open mic night, but for reading. So like every time these people went up there to read what they wrote, his phone would just constantly go off with that ringtone till like old ladies were like, they were literally they were committing assault and battery, like old ladies on him. Elskar!
He was good.
Shout out to you, Elskar.
So was good.
That was good. Impractical Jokers episode. Dude, there were so many. Elskar, do you remember the one where, because Sal's my favorite Impractical Joker. Do you remember the one where he thought he was given the speech to scare straight the little kids, but it was like old retired army veterans and shit, like 70, 80-year-old dude that like retired from the military, and he came out all blindfolded in his cholo outfit, and he's like, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all don't want to be like me, because I'm gonna fuck you in your butts. And like he's just, oh God. And he takes off the blindfold and he sees these old dudes. I missed that show. Dude, Joe Magic. I'm gonna go get a ciggy. Hi, Beck. Did I see Beck in here, or am I hallucinating? Okay, I think I'm hallucinating. No, there's Beck. Hey, Beck. Stick around, Beck. I'll be right back. Talk to them about Joe from Impractical Jokers. I'll be right back. So Joe from Impractical Jokers is a bit of a sleazeball.
He got into trouble for apparently flirting with somebody on. Honestly, it's really sorry. I'm very nasal right now. Joe got into trouble for flirting with some underage girl on set, I believe, of Practical Jokers, and he didn't deny it. He apparently was married at the time, and his marriage came undone, and I think he went to some kind of sexual rehab, some kind of rehab therapy. So anyway, that's what happened to Joe, which is very disappointing. Scoopski. I know, Fartbox. Scoopski, yeah, Scoopski potatoes. That was good. Black Owl. Joe was good. No, Seth was saying the other day he thought Joe was always kind of creepy. I don't know. I didn't feel that he was creepy. Ish. I always thought that Mur was a little creepy.
Come on.
We're talking about Mur being creepy.
Come on, kitty.
Yeah, Barkbox said Joe did have creepy eyes, but he seemed like he was such the family fucking man.
Yeah, except he's a wave.
Like some young.
Yeah, he's like Keemstar. Right, Beck? Beck. Know what I'm saying? He's like Keemstar. He just likes him, a little young. That's all. Everybody say hi to the kitty.
Matthew wants to know if you're getting drunk tonight. Oh, I'm so nasal.
Kitty, say hi to everybody. Petra loves it out here. Kitty, look at Daddy. Look over here. You look at Daddy. Look at Daddy. You look at me. Kitty, oh, come on, Kitty, dude. Why do kitties never do it? They just do what they want all the time, dude. Petra, you stay here, you bitch. Don't you run away. Even John said that the owls and the hawks they'll just take you off swiftly.
The Impractical Jokers were pretty damn amazing.
You stay near Daddy.
Weren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, who else has come close to being that fucking hilarious?
It was a good show while it lasted, Magic, but I just, why I stopped watching it? Why? Because I couldn't, they all started getting on my fucking nerves except for Sal. I couldn't take it anymore. Because Joe being creepy and disrespectful to his wife, Q being a pussy and always
screaming with cats.
And always taking the thumbs down every fucking time.
No, that was Sal.
Mur and Sal were the best parts of the show, but Joe and fucking Q kept annoying me to the point where I didn't want to watch that shit anymore. And Magic, why am I shedding skin on my lips so badly? It's starting to become a thing that it's not funny anymore. It's been about a month of this.
Dietary.
Magic, but
are you eating shit?
Every hour I'm wiping a whole mouth's worth of skin off.
You need to start taking vitamin D.
Vitamin D? I drink milk all day.
You can take some of my D.
I think it's a side effect of my medication.
Think so, huh?
Yes. And because no matter how much I hydrate, there's nothing I can do. I become like a skin shedding factory, but nowhere on my body, but there. She's fine. She's right there. She's just smelling the flowers. He stopped paying for the camper a few months ago, but it was private sale. Oh, Simply Tony. He's never paid anything on that camper. The viewer that paid for that camper has not been receiving money since the beginning. I'm not going to expose who that viewer is because they come in here and hang out a lot, and they're not embarrassed about it. They make jokes about it themselves, but I'm not going to be the one to talk about it. Whenever they're in here, if they're in here right now, I don't think they are, but if they were, they would pop up and be like, yeah, it's me, guys. I don't care, but lip discharge, baked pagan. So yeah, Simply Tony, he hasn't paid on that shit since he basically grifted a viewer for that shit. Danger, look guys, Danger is a loser. He's not going to ever acquire anything through his own means, whether it be what money is already his or earning that money. Like, he's not going to do it. If Danger isn't handed stuff, if he's literally not handed something, whether it's free money from the government, whether it's a poor donator who's been duped somehow into giving him money, or whatever the fuck. Maybe he gets lucky and finds a quarter on the ground. That's the only way he, you know what I mean? So, or you know, scamming FEMA. You know, telling the federal government that all the damage to your sheds was from a hurricane, when everybody, from Danger himself all the way to me, there's all kinds of streamers that have that footage of those things being wrecked long before, you know. That would be like if say Danger burned all of his footage and like the FBI was like looking for the footage, I would give it up gladly. That would be the first and only time, or not only time, but that would be maybe it would be, I'd have a second time, but that would be my first snitch, and I would gladly snitch.
Make sure she's okay.
Hey, you little bitch. I told her she could go in the grass, so it's cool. But she's sneaking off. Guys, look at my kitty. You guys keep an eye on her. If she runs off and I haven't noticed, let me know. Kitty, you are not to go anywhere. Oh, look how she came running back. I didn't mean that you had to. I was watching you on the camera, Kitty. No, don't let her go.
No, she wants to go.
No, she thinks she's in trouble. Don't.
Maybe she wants to go and pee. Look, she's
No.
asking. Honestly, she's
I want her to pee out here. Okay, fine, Magic. I fucked it up. I should have just let her fucking... Did you see what I did? I didn't realize that. That's what she was probably going to go do, go pee. But you know how she is. She has to be private. So I turned around and I drew attention to it and probably ruined it. Remember you were saying earlier, wouldn't it be great if she would pee out? I bet you she was going to do it. And I fucked it up. Hey, Robin.
Oh, look. Look up there.
What?
The Robin.
Oh, is that where it is? Hey, Robin!
What?
Let's see if I can show these guys. Oh! That's great. Let's break your phone. Oh my god, it's only concrete that I just dropped it on. No big deal, you guys. No big deal. Jesus Christ. Oh, he left. And he fucking just flew away anyways, Magic. After I just almost killed my phone. Oh, Lord. Guys, please, don't ever underestimate... Let's roll a doobie, Magic. Don't ever underestimate a good phone case. Oh, my God. Like, please get a good phone case for your phone. Public service announcement. I'm getting this milk, dude. Get a good phone case. Good phone case doesn't mean expensive. It means it can take a beating. Get a good one, preferably with glass on both sides. If you can't, like see this one for the iPhone, this is glass on the back. Okay, and this is glass on the front. It's not that flimsy plastic shit. If you get one like this that has the flimsy plastic shit on the front, just cut it out. Get a razor blade, cut it out, and then buy the tempered glass and stick it on the screen. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to do. He's not getting another cent from you, Mickey D. Hey, a couple people, you and Simply Tony was in, I don't know if you're still in here, Simply Tony, but I'm pretty sure Simply Tony feels that way. I'm sorry that you guys ever gave monies to him, because like any other streamer would be more deserving, you know what I mean? And I'm not judging, I'm not passing judgment on you as a donator. I'm just saying that, like, seriously, like, I'm pretty sure that anybody else on the planet is a better person. Like, that's why you're not donating to him anymore, right? Because he proved to you what a shithead of a human being he is, you know? And what's up, 0812? Steve Cleaver, what's up, dude? And, you know, like, he's a shithead. Like, the dude made an OnlyFans joke about about Maddie's daughter, dude. Okay? This dude made an OnlyFans joke, and when chat called him on it, he was like, nah, I was just kidding. And this is the same dude, though, who, when I was at the fucking residence, he was sleeping in bed next to this poor child. And I'm thinking, I'm sleeping on the floor, and I'm thinking, Danger, bro, you should be on the floor too, man. Like if I was you, I'd be on the floor, man. Like I just remember thinking, like I didn't think anything of it because, like, at the time, like, I was like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't. But then, like, in hindsight, I started thinking, like, no, Saint, because if it was me, I would have been on the fucking floor with no blanket. Oh, sorry. Rather than hang out next to a child that wasn't mine. How is that piece of shit not in prison? Steve Cleaver, well, you know, with Danger, with people like Danger, it's only a matter of time before they go back. He's banned to prison, Steve Cleaver. He's banned to prison. How do you think he fell in love with the butthole so harshly, okay? Like, before he went to prison, okay, he maybe just, like, dabbled in the butthole, okay? His butthole, his love for the butthole, the male butthole, was just dabbling. You know what I'm saying? But when he went to prison, oh, Lord, you know, that's when he realized that he fell in love with the man's butthole. And that's when, you know, male buttholes were on the menu full time after that. Sorry, I have allergies, you guys. Ugh. And so, you know, that's why he came out of prison, you know, hooked up with that tranny banker, you know. That was it. That was it. He was in love today. He was in love. That's all there was to say. Yeah, when Danger laid down with that tranny, the tranny laid down for Danger, spread its butthole open, and a butterfly came out, circled around Danger's head. It was like a god, you know, it was meant to be. It was heavenly. Hi, Kitty, are you back? Kitty is back. Look at the kitty. Kitty, we're rolling a doobie. Would you like to have some? No? Okay, now, chat, if my cat starts running around back here and I'm not paying attention, let me know. Because she's not allowed to escape. We have all kinds of wildcats and owls and hawks and things that would, and wild dogs.
Lions.
Coyotes. Things that would take away a kitty.
Big cats.
Like that. And Kitty has to be on her best behavior. Hey, Big Snake, what's up, motherfucker? Dude, I would seriously pay money if Vegan somehow shacked up with Danger next and they started raging at each other. What is bumpy on my arm? Do you guys see that? Ew. It looks like zits, but it's not. I promise. That's like dead skin. Ew. Let's see if it scratches off. Sorry, guys. I can't even talk. Ew, Magic. Look, it's skin that's peeling off. It's like... Ew.
I don't know. Probably only got a few hours left.
That's probably from being in jail, dude. Like folliculitis. Because, like, I scratched. Look, see how it's all better? Look, that was one of the bumps. I just scratched it off. There's new skin underneath. It's all nice.
Hello, you
so we'll just do this.
That's you don't have long to live, Saint. Look at that.
Oh no, Magic is in it for me.
Yes, yeah.
I'm a goner.
Yeah. Couple minutes left, maybe.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's real easily taken care of. Look, guys, it already looks better already. Look. Look at that. Whatever it is, it's just dead skin and it comes right off. Anyway, so, what were we talking about? Oh, we're rolling a joint. Gross jail skin. Yeah, I mean, I'm blaming everything on jail. It's very easy to. It's such a dirty, disgusting place. I'm shedding. It happened, dude. My lips, Lark. My lips. Dude, you should see what I've peeled off my lips just in the last hour.
Disgusting.
Tons of skin, disgusting. Like if I showed you the bottom of my shirt or the inside of my red hoodie, you'd be like, "Oh my God, Saint, you're foul." And even I find being gross funny sometimes, but this is like even too gross for me, dude. So we got the Cap Junkie, you guys. This is a clone. I'm ordering a clone of the Cap Junkie. All right, because I love this weed. Magic, what do you think about this Cap Junkie? This to me, I don't know about you, Magic. Okay, wait. I'm tired of Magic never being.
Watching Petra.
Yeah, but you're never. You're always a woman of few words. So I want you.
That's just who I am.
I know, but I want you to not be like that. Just when I ask you, why do you like this Cap Junkie? What is it about it? Describe.
It gets me stoned.
It gets you stoned. Like goddamn right it does. It's like 30%, and it has like 2.5% terps. But like, why? What else do you like about it? Because I don't like. I'll tell you what. I don't like a weed just based on that. I take into account the taste, the flavor, the smell, and the high. So, how do you feel about the flavor?
It tastes delicious.
What's it taste like to you?
It tastes like old school.
It tastes like old school weed.
Yeah.
Like hashy.
Yeah.
Like just strong hashy. Would you consider this strain earthy in its terpenes?
Yes. Yeah.
I consider these terpenes hashy, earthy. Definitely not citrusy, but there. Do you notice when you smoke this? Tell me if you taste an undercurrent of the berry, cherry kind of
okay.
terps.
I'll look for it.
That's why I like it, because my favorite terps are the hashy and cherry berry ones, and possibly lemon. I don't like the orange ones, dude.
You're missing your calling. You should have been a whatchamacallit.
I should have been a barista.
Yeah.
What are they called?
Is it barista? Careful,
Oh!
there. What are you doing?
I almost stepped on her tail.
Oh, sorry.
Kitty, hold on. I didn't step on her, but I almost did. Kitty.
He's very offended.
I know, but I'm sorry. Well, why do animals do that, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do animals do that? Like, she does it to Magic too. She waits until you're not paying attention to anything, and then she'll go up behind you and then just fucking sit right next to your foot. And it's not like you can even hurt her, because you don't even have time to pick up your leg. She's always like that close. But now I just feel dumb. Fucking idiot. Like, she's not hurt, but like she was having such a good time, and now she's fucking pissed at me because I know how it is with Petra, dude. Okay, she doesn't expect that from me. Okay, so it's not that I hurt her. That's not why she's mad. She's mad because she doesn't expect that shit from me, dude. She expects that shit from Magic. You know, me, like her dad, I'm always the one that gets her. I'm always the one that understands her the best, you know? And here I go, I just fucking... So, yeah. I'm sorry, Kitty, dude. Now she's thinking, she's like, you treat me like everybody else, Dad. It's bullshit. Nick gets donos, vegan doesn't. Oh yeah, I've heard that like he's getting. I've heard that IBL is getting a decent amount of hate donos. Yeah, like vegan hate donos. I mean, God bless him, dude. I hope that it works out for him, because like I'm thinking that like as soon as this trial's over, like, they might dry up. So, like, whatever's happening with the monies, dude, I hope he's enjoying himself. And, you know, I hope he can turn this into, like, having a real channel. Like, you never know. Like, I don't know. I gotta seriously watch an IBL stream. Like, I've watched a little bit. It seems like he talks about the same shit too much. Like I could only hear about, you know, how the white man is, you know, held back, you know, so many times before I'll be like, God damn it, IBL, talk about something else. But whatever, that's his thing, and you know, that's how he rolls. But people are really enjoying the Vegan Patriot restraining order saga, right? And they are totally siding with IBL. So if you're telling me that he's getting some donos while she gets none, yeah, it seems to be that way, huh? Oh, and my God, she's got to be so mad. Like, not only is he getting donos, but, like, isn't his channel getting more popular? Like, it's possible, right, Steve, that, like, this is going to help legitimize him in some way. Like, maybe he'll walk away from this restraining order saga with some long-time viewers. Like, maybe some of these people is going to stick around after he's done telling the tales. Like, I don't know. And she's and she's hanging on fucking isn't she on backup channels? Man, it's rough, dude. It's rough. But, like, this is what I like to see, you guys. Like, nothing against Vegan. Like, Lark's in here right now, and me and Vegan share a lot of viewers. Like, I look at my YouTube studios, I share a lot of viewers with Vegan. So, no offense to Vegan, but what I'm saying is, like, this year, like, Magic told me, like, that this is a year where people get what's coming to them, where, like, bad people get what's coming to them. And I hope she's right, because so far I've seen the opposite. Like, I'm a good person, and I almost got in a shitload of trouble. I was facing mad time, dude. I was facing mad time, and we caught sweet deals, dude. And we just have to go to alcohol classes and stay out of trouble, and we're good. And that's justice to me, because, like, I'm a good person. I didn't do anything wrong. But I've heard, so no offense to the vegan people out in here, but, like, I've heard that Vegan has done a lot of doxing. I've heard that Vegan has fucked with people's PayPal accounts. Okay? I've heard that she's made people's streaming lives, giving them a hard time while they, okay? That's all I'm saying. So if it's happening to her, isn't that fair? Isn't that karma? Because I know that Danger is a really bad person. I know Danger personally. See, I've never met Vegan, so I'm just going by what I've heard when it goes with Vegan. Maybe Vegan doesn't deserve this, okay? But I do know Danger personally, and I can tell you that seeing his sheds get taken away, yeah, was awesome. Hold on. Magic. Magic. Would you like to smoke? Is the kitty alright? The kitty's okay? Yeah, she's just mad at me. Shit. Magic. You guys couldn't hear that, but I said to Magic, I said, is the kitty mad at me? And Magic goes, yeah, she's pissed. Oh, great. She'll get over it, dude. She'll forgive me. VP is planning on visiting Danger. Mickey, stop it. Because people have been saying this for a long time. Like, asking me, like, what do I think if those two hooked up and shit? And I've just been like, shut up. It'll never happen. Like, but are you telling me that, like, that's why people are talking about it? Because it's actually been, oh, God. Magic. VP might be considering going to Danger's little homeless compound. Like, the little shed compound.
Oh.
Like, have you seen it? Have you seen it? Like, it's like It's like those small, like, Home Depot sheds. They're like this tall.
No, I think I have seen them, have I?
Well, I mean, like, if you drive by a Home Depot, you know those, like, those tiny sheds, not even, like, the nice big ones.
Snug.
That's hilarious, dude. They would be screaming at each other within hours. Well, Steve, here's what I'm thinking. It would definitely be Jerry Springer trouble. Like, if Vegan and Danger hooked up, let me tell you this. I would love it because only one would be standing at the end of it. I guarantee you. There's no way that at the end of a Vegan Patriot Danger streaming relationship that both would be left standing. Dude, the wind is really pissing me off, dude. And I'm pretty sure, like, if I had to take my guess, that Vegan would destroy him. Like, I'm pretty sure that Danger's such an idiot. Danger tells you everything about himself in the first 5 minutes. He can't keep his mouth shut. That's exactly the way you do not want to be around Vegan. Is that speaker off? Yeah, of course it is. And then they both have nothing but hate viewers. Like, none of them get any love, you know. And when they do have a couple donators that give them love, they'll always alienate them because they're psychotic people, you know. But I would be all for Danger maxing her out. Vegan is not tough. Yeah, I mean, Danger, he's not below maxing out a woman. Danger will fight anybody that is no match for him. So if you're smaller than him, or if you're completely blacked out because you chugged a 1/5 of grain alcohol like I did, you know, then all of a sudden he'll get tough after he's hidden your weapons and waited for you to chug a whole bottle. Or if you're a woman, you know. Oh, children too, because we all heard the audio of Danger hitting Maddie's daughter, right? Let's not forget about that. Guys, remember that? This is why I don't understand why anybody donates to Danger. He's a slime ball of a person. And these things that we know that we're talking about now, these are just the things he does on camera. That's when Danger's on his best behavior, you guys, when the camera's on. Just like anybody when the camera's on. Do you guys know what he gets down to?
That's a good flavor.
When the camera's not on? I can tell you, it's way worse. So Magic, you appreciate the flavor, right? So if we grew this, you'd be happy.
Oh, yes.
I have one of these coming. So how would you describe the flavor? Now talk to me about it.
Honestly, it was kind of aromatic.
Here, take a hit. Now, after you exhale, now I want you to describe it. Sensory, like taste and smell. What do you...
Yeah.
Go for it.
Almost like incense, like something aromatic.
An aromatic incense. But what? But describe the flavor. Like, what does it remind you of that you are...
Temples.
So that I can relate to it. Like, if you were going to tell him...
Buddhist temples.
This smells like Buddhist temple. It tastes like Buddhist temples?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a incensey, piney, incensey. Yeah, I can see that.
It's nice.
God, you went deep into the flavor. I'm talking about surface level, babe. Oh. Magic dove down and gave that was a very thorough explanation. Thank you. Ooh. Sometimes you get what you ask for.
Oh, it's very chatty, Robin, up there.
No. So.
Yeah, I see you. You're cute.
It's a toss-up between the two of them. Which one's the biggest piece of shit? Well, but no, I mean, I say Danger, bro, because, like, fucking, yeah, Vegan abuses animals, but she doesn't beat them. Like, she has smacked her dog. Well, wait, shit, dude. Actually, what are we talking about? Like, haven't animals been unalived in her care? And she says that like they get sick, but all of her animals get sick. I don't know. We shouldn't talk about this. Who is because I don't want vegan coming after me, dude. Like, I'm not scared of danger, okay? I actually like vegan. I actually don't want vegan. I don't want her to ever give me a hard time. That's why, Lark, shout me. Always remind vegan that this is just a stream. I have never met her and I don't know her. Danger, on the other hand, I have met him and I'm not scared of him. VP loves her pets, you say, Lark? All right, well then, Lark's saying that VP loves her pets, that it all just seems that way. So I'm going to take Lark's word for it. So Danger's definitely worse. He doesn't love his animals. He almost killed Blue. He almost ripped Blue's dick off. He almost ripped the dog's dick off. The dog was bleeding to death in the corner for fucking a couple of days. They didn't even take it to the vet. They were just jumping up and down going, yay, we got our FEMA money, yay. And Blue's like, what are we happy about? The dumb dog probably thought they were celebrating the fact that his wiener was off. He probably is so traumatized. He's probably like, why are they happy that my dick came off?
Do they know how that happened?
Huh?
Do they know how it happened?
Does chat know how it happened?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wasn't he mating or something and they yanked him?
Yeah, he ripped them apart when they were mating. My theory behind it is that he doesn't know what it looks like when dogs have sex, and he freaked out and probably thought Blue was doing it the wrong way. He's probably like, Blue, goddammit, you ain't supposed to be turning around now. Well, goddammit, what are you doing, Blue? You're too stupid to even... Like, imagine, I can just see Danger yelling at him. Like, Blue, you bad dog, you dumbass, you don't even know what you're... And then, eventually ripping them apart. I mean, the dude's a total goober, dude. I mean, you know... He said that Maddie's that Maddie's daughter should have an OnlyFans. This is the same dude that sleeps in bed next to the child. Like, VP's never done anything like that, you guys. Love you, Magic. You know what I'm saying, you guys? Like, I'm definitely going with Danger's way worse, not just worse, but way worse than VP. But this is arguable. I like this debate, though. God, look at my shirt. Look at all this grossness. My lips are just gross. Magic, I'm so sorry that I kiss you on the arms and I was kissing Magic on the back of her arms today and stuff. Your poor arms. Hopefully you're not gonna grow anything on those spots.
Too late.
I know. Yeah, it is too late now. The one thing that Vegan and Danger do have in common is that I'm pretty sure that Lark, you could tell me don't they has Vegan sold nudes to her viewers? Because I know Danger has. So if Vegan has, I know they have that in common too. If Vegan hasn't done it, I'm good with this.
I'm good too.
If she hasn't done it, well then, that's another thing that the old Dange has one up on her. She has an OnlyFans. There you go. Okay, well then, I give Vegan more respect on that front than Danger, because Danger sells them all back alley style. You know, he's just talking to his peoples on Instagram, and he's like, well, how much do you want for a dick pic? Nah, I'll fucking get it hard for you. That's what you like. You know, so at least Vegan's got an OnlyFans, you know. Edward Kim all over that, like a fat kid in a candy store. This is what I've heard. I've heard fucking Eddie Kim, Fast Eddie Kim. I've heard that he loves him some VP. Now, this is why I'm mad at Magic. Because do you know how much Eddie Kim money we are missing out on, bitch? Because you won't put your goddamn
So Karen says, who the hell
nice round boobies on stream for Eddie Kim to get mesmerized by, and then we get his pocketbook.
Who the hell is paying for nudes of Danger?
Who pays for nudes of Danger? Oh my god. Nat Graves, Notorious Toad. I don't want to out anybody else. But like clearly. Yeah, because of Magic, we don't get Eddie Kim. We don't get N-word Kim, aka Eddie Kim monies. Okay? Magic, Magic, do you know that like you could mesmerize Eddie Kim
Nah.
like that? Like, do you know that Eddie Kim was attracted to Gucci's?
Yeah.
You're built like Gucci's, except better. Like, you have bigger tits. You're taller.
It wasn't her build he was after.
Gucci's, and you do not have like a big bubble butts.
It was her crazy.
Huh?
He was after her, yeah, because of her crazy.
I don't know why he was after it. No, Magic. Men are attracted to it. Well, actually, wait a second. You might be right, because Eddie Kim is attracted to vegan now.
See?
So he has to be attracted to personality, because you know what I'm saying. Unless maybe he is attracted. Maybe he thinks vegan is a very good looking woman. Cyberspace, what's up, bro? Nice to see you, dude.
Hello, Saint 42.
Whatever happened to Nat Graves, 7-Eleven, fucking, he just flaked out, bro. Like, here's how I remember it. Like, I filmed for the documentary, and then he was like, all right, I'll keep you posted. He stayed in touch with me. Then I went down to Dangers, and I went down to Dangers like 8 months, 9 months, I think it felt like. No, 8, 4, 3, yeah, like 8 or 9 months after I filmed the documentary, and it still hadn't come out, and nothing. And so like, and then I started seeing how like Nat Graves and Danger were all buddy, and I started getting weirded out, because like Danger sucks as a streamer. Like, why the fuck is Nat Graves like his best friend? Like it's like, it was like I was getting real homosex vibes between the two of them, and like I knew, and I started putting 2 and 2 together, and I'm like, I know what's going on here, because like Danger's not a good person. Why would you be in love with Danger? You know, why would you think that he's a great streamer and send him lots of money? Okay, maybe if you're ignorant and you don't know what a piece of shit he is, like some of his donators, like probably Mickey, and I know Simply Tony, they didn't really think that he was going to be a dickhead to them. You know what I mean? But, you know, so like, I saw like him and Nat Graves had this love affair, and like Nat Graves was like paying his Wi-Fi bill and shit. And all he, like, whenever something needed to be paid, he just would call Nat Graves. And I would be like, what the fuck is going on here, dude? Like, Danger is a grown man. He's like almost 40 years old, and he's calling Nat Graves to pay for everything, all of his utilities and other shit. And Nat Graves gives it to him. That's the other thing. I'm like, why is Nat Graves giving it to him? Why is Nat Graves like making song intros for him and stuff? And you know that, and like, I started putting 2 and 2 together, and I was like, because they're doing gay stuff together, obviously. You know, and then I started thinking about other people that Danger's really close with, and I started investigating their relationships, and I started seeing the same things in common. Real homosex, the way that they behave with each other, and the one party always giving money to Danger and paying for things and putting things on credit cards. You know, that's one of Danger's scams. He'll get donators to buy things on credit cards, and he'll say, I just can't get a credit card, so if you put it on your credit card, then I'll make the payments to you. And then he just never makes the payments, and he pawns the item or items. You said he can't afford shed payments? Well, that's my point exactly. What did he do to the shed people? That's his scam. Dude, it's so funny that you said that. Because, yeah, the shed scam is his donator scam. He scams his donators the exact same way he scams the shed people. He told the shed people, look, just lend it to me. I'll make the payments. And then once he and then once he gets it, he doesn't make the payments. That's what he does to his donators too. He'll be like, please just buy me this fucking thing, and then I'll send you the money for the payments, and then he never pays them the payment. A lot of simps out there, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that's why, like, if you said that's what happened to Nat Graves, I don't know, because once I found out that he was a simp for Danger, like, literally a fucking simp for that motherfucker, like, even down to, like, fucking jacking off on the phone with each other, like, I was like, fuck this dude. Because I was like, you don't act, you're not going to be like, oh, I'm friends, I like Saint, but I like that dude. I was like, because when I was down there at that time, I was getting to see who Danger really was, you know, on and off stream, and I was like, nobody should fuck with this dude, especially if you know him off stream. If you know him on stream, I could see why you would get things mixed up, right? So, like, if you're a viewer, I could see why maybe you could get conned into donating him because you don't know any better. But if you know this dude off stream and you still fuck with him, like, that to me is red flags. You know what I'm saying? It's red flags because he's a really fucked up human being. Bay, what's up, Bay? How you doing? Nat Graves is a dangerous simp. Yeah, that really bothered me. Like, because I was like, I don't care what you guys do, if you support whoever. I don't care. I would just think that if you fuck with Saint, that you can't really fuck with that dude unless you're hate watching him. Because what I stand for is the exact opposite. What I am is the exact opposite. Like, there's just nothing that I have in common with that dude. So I don't see how anyone, like, the only reason why I would think that one of my viewers would watch him would be to hate watch, because there being nothing in common, right? So, like, when I found out that Nat Graves watched us both, I was like, well, it's because he's fucking probably thinks I'm fucking cute or something. Like, it probably has nothing to do with whether he thinks I'm a good streamer or not, because, like, he fucks with Danger. Why would he fuck with Danger? Danger's clearly not a good streamer. Never has been, never will be. Attila. But, so, like, clearly, like, in my mind, Nat Graves' criteria, I started thinking that it had different impetuses behind it. That maybe didn't have to do with, like, someone actually being good. Maybe it had to do with, like, people he wanted to fuck. You know? Sorry to be that real. And if I'm wrong, shame on me for being that honest if I'm incorrect. But I don't think I am. Pretty fucking positive I'm not wrong. Straggler, I pass through to drop goddamn blue and shut the fuck up, Maddie, occasionally. Yeah, I mean, look, you guys do what you want. You are not accountable to me. I am not the fucking lord of streaming, okay? Watch who you want, donate to whoever you want. It's just, my thing is, I would just hope that, like, my actual peoples just would not fuck with that dude, because, like, why? I think, like if that doesn't make sense to you, then think of it this way. Like, people love my chat. No matter if I got fucking 50 people, if I got 500 people. Everybody has fun. Because I think that I promote a certain kind of energy, and you guys promote your own kind of energy, and it's the same kind of energy, so we come together here in this space, right? And people love coming into our chat. I say our. People love coming into our chat. All of you guys know, you see people when they come in here, they'll say it. They'll be like, man, this chat is just different. It has such a good feel to it, and I'm having so much fun. Good. Good. I didn't know it was that bad everywhere else, right? Hey, chest bangers! Is that Petra? Yeah, we got Petra here. You want to take a look at her? Hopefully you're live with us, chest bangers, because Petra hasn't been on camera for a little bit. Hopefully you're live with us. Chest bangers, if you're live, give me a 1 in the chat. Shout out to you, dude. You were behind? Yeah, dude. I caught you, dude. But look, Chaz, you're slick, dude. Look how fast you're like, shang. But yeah, you got to see the kitty. She's awesome, dude. Thank you for expressing love and admiration for the kitty, dude. Because, you know, of course I love her, dude. Bay's waiting on Eric to go live. Oh, man. Fucking Eric, dude. You know, guys, one of these days, the whole thing with the homeless streamer, like, I personally can't wait for the day when the homeless streamer is over. Hi, kitty. I'm so sorry. Daddy's going to pay attention for you to be behind him. I'm sorry. And what I mean by that is not the actual homeless streamer. Not that, Amy. Because, like, shout out to IBL. Being homeless is his gimmick. And it works for him. Like, it's like, it just works. Even if IBL gets it together one day and stops being homeless, that's always, for me as a viewer, going to be, like, such a normal thing for him. Like, part of his character, right? But, like, the rest of these motherfuckers, they are just junkies with cameras. You know, they don't do anything. They just, you know, they're just a bunch of drug addicts with cameras. And they don't even have the slightest fucking inkling of how to be an entertainer. Or how to be entertaining, period. And they just know that the camera's on and they need you guys to pay for things in their lives. That's what they know. They know that they take drugs, and you guys like that. You're like, you like that, right, guys? You like that? You like watching people become spectacles over drug addictions, right? Okay, well, we got that covered. All of us are junkies over here. So we'll junkie the fuck out for you guys. That's what you like, right? IB2, you like that? All right, we'll do that for you, right? Deal? You got a deal? And it's like, all right, but like, how many fucking shows like that do you need? You know? Eric's show is definitely that and has been for a long time, dude. Like, it's just, he just has a revolving door of junkies for people to laugh at. And, like, I don't know, man. I watched a clip the other day. I think it was Q. I don't know who clipped it. Somebody clipped Mike the other night. Mike, I haven't watched Mike since before I was arrested. I talked to Mike on the phone on one of my last streams, and he was telling me about the gay bar, and I was like, why do you like it there? And he's like, because they don't care if we stream. And I'm like, yeah, right, dude. I'm like, that ain't a reason to be there every damn night, bro. Like, and like, you're just gay, Strogoff. It's fine. Why does everybody that's gay have to be in the closet? Like, geez, man, it's 2025. So, like, literally yesterday or this morning, I watched a clip of Strogoff, and wouldn't you know, he's at the gay bar again. And I'm like, oh my God, Strogoff, you're still at this fucking gay bar, bro. And he was talking so fast, I swear he was on meth, dude. Like, remember when I said that, Magic? When I was like, I think this motherfucker's on meth, bro. He's talking so fast. And like, him and Eric have both accused each other of being on that shit, while they insist that they're not on it. They both accuse the other one of being on it. I would rather be homeless than live in Vegan's car. Vegan's house car was classic, dude. The pink house car. Oh, man. No, you don't want to live in that car, dude. You'll at least catch ringworm. Do you remember what Cheeto said about it? Cheeto said that car stunk so bad, dude. You know, Cheeto and Billy John were disgusted, or excuse me, Uncle Tom John. They were disgusted by it. Strogoff is not invited to Pokemon Camp. Okay. Sadly, IBL enjoys that lifestyle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it fits into his character, man. Like, I understand why he's a homeless junkie. Because he would be a homeless junkie no matter what. Like, it's IBL, right?
It's just the way you said stunk really made it sound like it stunk.
What, Magic?
The way you said it stunk.
What stunk?
The car.
Oh, yeah, vegan's car. Well, Magic, she had rotting food all over it. And she peed and on the seats, and the dog peed on the seats, and there was just it was a trash heap. Do you remember seeing shots? Did I ever show you any shots of Vegan when she was driving that pink house car? She was living in this little tiny pink house.
Being on the seat or anything, no?
Oh my God, Magic! She had fucking bowls of food on the dash. Like it was a house car. Like she seriously had like plastic bowls and spoons, and I guess she wouldn't do dishes though. Like it's hard to do dishes in a house car, right? How do you do dishes? So she would just, sit there and the food would accumulate. Magic, did you feel Bae communicate with you telepathically just now?
Yes, I really did.
What did she say to you?
Hello.
Were you just saying hello? That magic, that's what Magic, her response is hello. Yeah, so I don't know, you guys, like, I'm always going to say that I think Vegan is not a big a piece of shit as Danger. Like even going after her channel, like, I don't understand why everybody has all that energy. Like, I would think that people would put that energy into going after Danger. I'm not telling you guys what to do. Just saying, like, I would think that, like, didn't Danger just fucking smack Maddie again on stream? I got the clip. I'm not going to show it on my stream because he smacks her dead in the fucking mouth. And this is not the first time that he's done that shit on stream. And I'm telling you, when people are on video, that's them on their best behavior. People don't act better when the camera's off. They act worse when the camera's off. Everybody. It's like a rule. You've seen Maddie hit the Pookie Pipe. Yeah, I told you guys since last year that those motherfuckers were on fucking meth. Fucking when I was down there, they took me, I was streaming at the time. So I don't know if you guys remember when they took us all to that girl's house, the girl that was making out with Maddie. Remember the girl that Dixie Rec paid $50 to kiss? And I was like, I'll totally give her the money, Dixie Rec.
Didn't.
And cha-ching, $50 in my pocket. I kept it. And
what you doing to your foot?
And don't worry about what I was doing with my foot, Magic.
Keep lifting your foot.
So that girl that we picked up that day, that's their connection for the old, as you vegan patriot fans call it, the old yoga. Right? Isn't that the terminology now? See, Saint's not that old and out of touch with the kiddies. Aren't the kiddies calling it yoga in our community nowadays? Yoga, yoga, yoga.
Why did this come on?
Huh?
This came
Do you want it on? I've turned. Oh, you know why? Because the fucking light is off, and that's why at night we have to keep this on so it doesn't trigger. Beck's probably going crazy right now because he's getting a notification every fucking... Sorry, Beck, I turned the light on.
What?
Sorry. Yeah. You guys, my landlord's... My homie. He's my landlord, but he's also my homie. John. He was here earlier in the stream. His woman's is named Beck. Yay, a new Beck. Shut up, Saint. Nobody can replace Becky. Nobody. That's right. She leaves a trail of broken hearts. She leaves a trail of broken hearts. Becky. They want to touch her titty.
Careful, this Becky doesn't think you talk.
Oh, yeah, we're not talking about you, Becky. Sorry. Now I'm talking about the other Beck that all my viewers, not all of them, but a lot of them are still in love with. Yeah, good point, Magic. Magic's like, stop it. She'll think you're talking about her. Yeah, we actually we were transitioning to the other Beck. Yeah, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, there's a security camera up there This is a camera-laden place, okay? We have, my landlord has cameras, me and Magic have cameras. If you come, we have a live stream going a lot. If you come around here, you will be taped. You will be recorded. You will be videotaped. If you do not like it, you can go to hell. Things get recorded around here. Okay? Hey, Brian Murphy's, dude. Hello. Brian Murphy's, have you heard the amazing funny ass news, dude? Danger sheds taken away. Danger sheds taken away. Danger sheds taken away by the repo man. By the repo man. Dun, 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 dun. He was crying, dun, dun, dun. He was lying, dun, dun, dun. He lost them sheds, dun, dun, dun. Got no money, dun, 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 to be buying, dun, dun, dun. Nothing at all. Ever loser, loser.
No, babe, it wasn't his trailer, it was his 2 sheds, right?
But you know what, Magic? I thought I had it all together. You know, I bought the gate, okay, and Magic. I bought a chain with a lock, okay. I thought, how could it foolproof? I know foolproof. How could I have lost the sheds? Okay, I think Danny Phantom or one of them junky assholes that I rent sheds to set me up, left that lock unlocked possibly. Okay? Or the judge just said fuck it. On no planet is a lock gonna keep a repo man out, regardless of what danger tells everybody. He's like, no, I looked it up, Saint. He's like, I was like, how's a lock gonna keep the repo man out, dude? He's like, Saint, I looked it up. North Carolina law. He's like, they cannot touch a lock. And I was like, well, goddamn. Sounds like you have it all figured out, dude. Like, I was like, why don't you pay for it? He's like, oh. I was like, nah, Danger, like, for real, why don't you fucking pay for it, dude? He's like, Saint, I owe everybody money, okay? I ain't got no money. He's like, I owe taxes on my property. I'm like, goddamn. I was like, your property sucks. How much could you possibly owe in property a year? And he's like, it doesn't matter. It's basically nothing, but I can't afford it. Okay? I'm like, well, goddamn, dude. And he's like, this is what we do down here, okay? He's like, whether it's some dumbass who's stupid enough to sell me a shed on credit, or whether my viewers are my, the 1 to 2 to 3, maybe 3 donators that I have, I'll tell them, put something on the credit card for me, I pay them back, and I don't. It's just, it's just the way and, the only problem is, like, they sent a repo man that said, fuck this lock, okay? Now I'm shedless. Took my damn sheds with all my stuff in it. And I know Saint's laughing at me. Him and Magic sitting up there laughing. God damn it. They just think it's so goddamn funny, dude. Saint got like, look, he's got a shed right here. He's even, see that motherfucker way up there? Look, see up there? He's even got that big ass 2-story warehouse looking goddamn. My landlord's balling out, dude. He's got sheds. Ooh, you got a shed. I know, Jabroni, lookies. Jabroni, I know, dude, lookies. How cool is it? I mean, like, Jabronis, dude. Jabroni, we all have sheds. Okay, oh shit, I gotta get the charger. Jabroni, we all have sheds, bro. Danger's the only one with no sheds. I mean, he's the only one who's shedless. Yeah, if you need the charger. And Jabroni, how hilarious is it that he's shedless, dude? Oh, I actually put this upside down. I like it that way. What the hell's going on here? Hey, Robin. So, yeah, Magic, was it this morning that you showed me that clip?
Yeah.
It was?
So, yeah.
So when did that get towed away? Last evening then. So yesterday evening is when them sheds got taken away.
Recently, it was with Danny's clip.
Yeah, and Danny's talking like, he sounds like a W word, you know, like pretending to be black, and he's like, this what you wanted, y'all. Hey, chat, look at this. Look at this. This is what y'all wanted. You know what I'm saying? This is what y'all wanted. Oh, I hope y'all was happy. That's a pretty good Danny Phantom impression. I hope y'all was happy, chat. Alright? You know what I'm saying? Word up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, word up. Oh. This is what y'all was happy now, right? This makes y'all happy? This is what y'all wanted? Oh. I'm about to spit a freestyle about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all is happy. We's all over here crying and shit, y'all. Shed, go to bed. Nowhere to rest my head. Spitting fire, no one listening,
Yeah.
4 viewers, Oh, that 5'2" flow. That's all right. He, you know, 5'2". Danger likes him small. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Ghoulie? How you doing? Excuse me, I got skin everywhere. Skin everywhere. It never stops. God help me. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Please. How tall is Danny? Let me think. I met Danny. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say, and I could be wrong, but let's see. I'm going to think. Danny's like probably here. So what's that? Magic. If I'm 5'11", 6 foot, which I am. Somebody comes up to here. How tall are they? 5'6", right?
5'6".
This is like the 5'6" range.
Oh, he's tiny.
Yeah, he would be about. Yeah, I would say he's probably 5'6".
Really?
Yeah. So that's my estimate fart box. I met someone from Danger's county, and they said it's the worst county in the state. That's interesting because his neighbors have nice places, dude. Like, that's interesting. That's interesting. Because Danger's neighborhood seems nice. And like, I walked through it when I was bored the first day I was there, even though Danger told me I'd never find a place to get anything to drink. Danger lives near nothing, and he has nothing in his house. So like, you will starve to death, and you will die of thirst if you don't have anything. And so I learned it the hard way. I thought I could walk somewhere, and I saw his neighborhood that morning when I got up. I was on the phone with Magic the whole time. I'm like, Magic, I'm gonna die. Remember Magic? I was like, Magic, I'm so thirsty because got drunk the night before. I was like, I need Gatorade, Magic. Magic's like, this is bullshit. She's like, how are you supposed to have things to drink? I was like, I don't know. Message was deleted by Brian Murphy. What happened? Wait a second. Brian Murphy, no bans. View deleted message. Who did we delete? Stokes? That was an accident. Stokes, he just fat fingered you, dude. I apologize for Mr. Murphy. Who's banning? Oh, I know, that's what it was clearly an accident. A misclick. See, Brian Murphy's cool. It was an accident. Sorry, Stokes. That's why I preemptively apologize. I knew it was an accident. I do it all the time, dude. This new screen that I installed on this phone, like, people say that if you put an aftermarket screen on that it can affect the sensitivity. Let me tell you something. It affected mine in a bad way. Mine's more sensitive now. Like, I can have my phone, like in the chair Magic's sitting in right now. If my phone, it'll slide under my thigh slightly. Dude, one night before I knew that it was happening, I was fucking causing all kinds of trouble in here, dude. I banned like and timed out like 3 people. Like 3 cool ass people. And I think I was able to undo 2 of them. I think one person was fucked for 24 hours. Sticks is how rude. How rude. Wasn't that the Olsen twins? I used to love that show. Full House. I wanted to be in a band with Uncle Jesse. No, I mean, I didn't. I just figured that, like, possibly a lot of people... I didn't want to be in a band with Uncle Jesse. I didn't really get into Full House, dude, because, like, I couldn't fantasize about being a boyfriend to any of the girls. So, like, I wasn't into any of the Full House girls when I was... How old was I? I was, like, 8 or 9 when Full House... I was like, eh. I wasn't into any of them chicks. Alan G, I banned you once. My bad, dude. I was probably drunk, dude. Saying when you were drinking, you used to ban a bunch of people and forget. Wait, let's not exaggerate here, Oliver Jabroni, okay? Like, let's not say a bunch of people, okay? But, like, let's acknowledge that, yes, it did happen. Okay, but, like, I didn't know what I was doing. Hey, wait, don't say Saint used to do it. Taint used to do it. Saint would never. I'm pretty nice. I'm a pretty nice dude. I'm a pretty nice dude. Okay? Unless you push me too far. Then I become unnice. It's a hilarious story. That's how you first became mod. Well, it worked out, dude. So, okay, Magic. Guys, if you can't help me out with this, I'm going to ask Magic to help me out. Whoever can help me out with it. Magic, I heard Hampton Brandon, he was arrested.
Yeah, he told me.
Okay, can you find me some infos on the YouTubes? Can you just see if, or like on Google. If you try Google first, because then maybe it's something you can read. If not, we'll go to the YouTubes. Guys, do you know anything about Hampton Brandon's getting arrested? I am upset about this, but I called it. Hey, Frequency, what's up, dude? Can I put my leg over my head? Hell no, dude. I haven't stretched in a long time. I used to do martial arts, so I used to have to do splits because there's no way that you can kick anybody in the head unless you can do a split. Right now, I could kick somebody probably in the stomach. And that's about it, yeah. Well, that's like kind of the chest. I'm not getting to the head. No. So, Alan G, was he arrested? I heard so. I heard so. I'll kick you dead in the fucking knee. That'll hurt. That'll hurt worse than it.
He was arrested for stealing, allegedly, JJ's phone. Could that be
He was, wait, Magic's just reading something. She says, allegedly he stole JJ's phone.
Yeah.
No way, dude. JJ better not a cop called on the legend, dude. I'm not going to believe that. That's fake news. Is that what you're reading? Let me see. That is fucked up, dude. Why would JJ do the legend like that, dude? Hampton Brandon mini VOD. Brandon arrested for allegedly stealing JJ's phone. Oh my god, dude. JJ is a cop call. He called the cops on the legend, dude. Magic, who's the 2 people that made me want to become a streamer? Who are they? I'm just going to show you that this is true answer. Magic knows who.
Hampton Brandon. Ice Poseidon.
Magic doesn't speak up very well, but what she said was, Hampton Brandon, Ice Poseidon. You have to rewind it.
That's how I said.
That's how I said.
Yes, I'm very shy.
She's shy. So, like, dude, you called the cops on one of my influences, dude? I'm not down with that, dude. I'm not down with that. Alan G, where you got linked? JJ gave a statement to the cops. Nino Wallace, what's up? That's fucked up, Nino Wallace, dude. He also threatened to hurt the dog that was with them. Hampton Brandon, I could see that. Dude, guys, I tried to tell you guys. Who was it in here the one night? It was Baron. Do you guys remember? Alan G, you probably remember. Remember Baron Von Taco Cat? He's the homie. He hangs out in here. But like, sometimes we don't see eye to eye on things, but we always agree to disagree. We never fight with Baron. We're always like, well, that's the way you see it. Well, remember when he was saying how Hampton Brandon was like wise? Like, he's like, Hampton Brandon is like on his shit, saying like, he reminds me of you. I'm like, no, bro. I've never claimed to like have knowledge of the universe and like conspiracy theories. Like, even back in the day on Twitch, I would rail against conspiracy theories. Like,
Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
You scared the crap out of my girlfriend.
Aline donated $3.
Sorry, Magic. Magic, give me a hug. Hold on, Alan G. God bless you. Magic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you okay? No, I get scared. It scares the crap out of me. Guys, don't scare my girlfriend. She's fragile. Holy shit. Let me, hold on, Alan G. Let me replay that because for some reason it was all fucked up, and you know, Magic was sitting right next to the speaker, dude. And I totally forgot, because normally this is where I sit, and you know, she's alright. She was alright. She was already smiling. I just needed to give her, I don't want her getting scared like that. Happens to me all the time. Alright, alright, we got all of our stuff here. Let me, hold on, Alan G. God bless you, dude. He says sorry, man. Yeah, it's alright. It happens. Oh, Hampton Brandon we were talking about, yeah. Thank you, Frequency. Alright, okay, Streamlabs. Boom.
Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Aline donated $3.
Thank you, homie. God bless you, dude. See, there's proper displayage of the generosity. Thank you, dude. God bless you. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get into this, okay? After this donation, okay? We're gonna have to talk a little bit about this. I don't like what I'm hearing. Why did my speaker get disconnected? Fucking dude, it's starting to become a thing. Ugh, it's starting to just become a thing that I have to deal with like multiple times. I didn't buy a beautiful speaker to have to deal with this kind of fucking crap, dude. I don't know how to do the dance, but I remember when he used to do it. Hampton Brandon used to dance like such a fairy. That's why Magic hated him. Magic would always be like, he's such a... She would call him an effeminate like fairy and stuff. Shout out to Hampton Brandon, dude.
I ain't even tripping, I ain't even have a box. I was there for 5 minutes and a nigga heard the cop in a whip, and a nigga went skirt, pedal to the metal to my motherfucker feet hurt. Pull far over? Shit, hell no. 459 with a blabby, that's an elbow. Went down once, told my mama I ain't going back, no. Told my mama I ain't going back. I don't see the chopper, so I still got time up the life.
Yeah, JJ called cops on the legend, bro. Yo, what is going on? I told you guys, IP2's turned into a bunch of cop callers, dude. Bunch of cop callers. Looking for the suspect, and I'm here. Another favorite Hampton Brandon moment of mine is when he was on No Jumper, and he straight plagiarized a riffraff line, trying to pass it off as his own like freestyle, and I was like, I was like, it's alright, Hampton Brandon. I was like, I still got love for you, dude, but you just ripped off Riff Raff, dude. JJ called the cops on the legend, dude. Oh. Sad days, dude. Being a cop caller is cool. Saint's been trying to tell you guys. Saints people. You're an extension of Saint. You know what I'm saying? We don't play like that. Like we all handle our business, dude. All right, we're adults. You know, we make it so that nobody fucks with our shit. And if they do fuck with our shit, we don't need the police. We handle our shit. It's supposed to be against the IP2 Constitution to be a cop caller, dude. It's supposed to, like, but what's Saint been telling you guys for the last couple of years? It's gotten to the point where snitching is cool. It's gotten to the point where these newbie viewers, man, they're like, oh, look at the trouble you caused. It's awesome. That's right. Put them in jail. Oh, look, it's so funny to have people arrested. They think it's funny. They think it's entertaining. Why the fuck would anybody...
Today, you don't mind the wait.
So here we go. JJ called the cops on people. On Hampton, no respect. JJ showing no respect for somebody who came before him. Hampton Brandon is definitely one of the reasons why anybody who streams today on the IP2 network gets to do it. Hampton Brandon was a way paver, dude. Like, that's just like one of the most disrespectful things. Like, over a phone, JJ? He stole my phone. He stole my phone. Get your fucking phone back, you pussy. Oh, Hampton Brandon stole your phone? Yeah, I could see that. Hampton Brandon has sticky fingers, you guys. Especially when he's not sober. Okay? Check Disco. Oh, cool, dude. Thank you. God bless you, Reaper. So, like, I'm not saying that, like, a phone came up missing or it didn't. It could have come up missing. Especially around Hampton Brando, but... You're gonna call the cops on him, dude? You can't think of any other way around to deal with it other than calling the cops. Okay. Alright. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Danger's always calling the cops on people. Fucking Sonic and VP and fucking... Now fucking JJ and... No one steals Saint's phone. Just look at Mr. Big Pipe's face. You know what I'm saying? Frequency. That's what I'm saying. Frequency, right? Get your phone back. Frequency, shout out to you. Like, yeah, somebody fucking takes your phone and says, I ain't giving it back. Fuck you. This is my shits now. This is my phone now. You know what I'm saying? Frequency, you oh God, am I stuttering? You get your phone back. Wow, that was a bad one. That might have been like my worst one ever all time in my life. I was like stuttering John there. Whoa. Whoa, did we get fucking... That was like, I was stuck in gear. We were trying to get into third and we were jammed. Alright, Discord. Let me see here. I sounded like, seriously, not Stuttering John, but John the Stutterer. Did you guys ever hear him? He's way worse. There is a difference. How the fuck? I got such bad cotton mouth. Dear God. Hey, Robin. Thank you, Reaper. Well, of course, Reaper, I'm not going to show that picture. I appreciate that one picture. I can't show it because it has Danny Phantom's donation information on it, and seriously, dude, I can't even promote that dude even for a half a second. I just can't do it. What is this? Oh, Baboon Andy, you bastard. Dude, he pinned that message. Does Blackout know the lore? I'm just curious if he knows the lore or not. That's terrific, dude. Yeah. Bye-bye, sheds. My sheds got towed away, and all the shit that was in my sheds. Gone, gone, gone. I'll blur it out and send it. Yeah, cool, dude. Reaper, I hate to be such a dick. You know what I mean? You know how that makes me sound? Reaper, like, I felt sick even saying it. Like, I'm not going to promote Danny Phantom. But, like, do you, like, but seriously, I just, you know what I mean? Like, God forbid somebody actually donated to me. You know what I mean? Like, nah, that ain't cool, Saint. Nah, Saint, that ain't cool. Nah, I mean. Nah, Saint, trying to hold me down and shit. He don't want to see nobody, you know, do good and shit. Know what I mean? Oh, Lord. IP2's dead. Okay, IP2's dead. IP2's dead. IP2's dead. Like, oh, God. Chicken Andy, please. Please. I'm so sorry that I talked shit on you, Chicken. Chicken, I'm so sorry, dude, that I got drunk, bro. And, like, even though, like, you totally deserved it, dude. I'm so sorry that, like, I offended. Like, you always get mad at me for no reason, dude. Why don't you just get a thicker skin, Chicken? You know that I love you, dude. I don't love many people in this life. I hate everybody, dude. I got a lot of love for my homeboy. Well, he's not my homeboy anymore, but I got a lot of love for Chicken, dude. And get me out of here, Chicken. Get me out of here, dude. I want to come to kick you, please. It's nothing but a bunch of junkies over here. Junkie e-baggers. And cop collars, and the community's falling for it. Oh, God. Help. Help. Help, Chicken. The viewers are falling for... All they want to do is watch junkies e-bag all day. They think Danny Phantom's cool. Oh, God. Seriously, like, who the fuck are the viewers anymore? Who are, like, I know who you guys are, because, like, my chat always has a lot of OGs in it, but, like, who are these newbies, dude, who don't care about what we used to care about? We used to hold streamers to a different kind of a standard, dude. Now it's like TikTok, dude. Now it's like fucking TikTok, dude. IP2 thinks that the biggest lame, loser, weirdo e-beggars are fucking cool, dude. It's so fucking weird to me, dude. Ugh. Hey, Danny. Hey, Danny. I'm really sad to see the shit go, Danny. Do you think that if I try hard enough, I can shit out another shit? Nah, Danny, nah, you don't think I can? What if I push really hard, Danny? Come on. Nah, I'm going to try. I'm going to give it a try. Danny, we need a shed, goddammit. Believe, goddammit. Okay? That's why if I don't shit a shed out right now, I'm going to come over there and kick your non-believing ass. Because that's going to be why. All right, Danny. Danny, me and you have sex all the time. You know what I can fit up here, Danny. You fist me, goddammit. And remember the other night, you were fisting me so bad, I was like, Danny, I bet you I could park the goddamn fucking Ranger mobile up my ass. So don't you act like we couldn't fit a shed up there, goddammit. Ron McDonald, stay 100. Thank you, dude. You always have kind things to say. God bless you and the wife, Mr. McDonald's, dude. These new chat people are not it. I know. Motherfucking Nick, dude, they're ruining everything, dude. They're just making it depressing, dude. Like, it's not that it's a big deal. Like, we'll still do our thing over here, right? Like, I'm still going to do my thing. I'm going to figure out how to fucking have some good collabs, even though there's nobody to collab with. Like, I'm going to figure out something, dude, because I want my streams to be good. I want my streams to be good. I always want to do something entertaining for you guys. I don't want it to... Oh, God almighty, dude. It's depressing, though. You know, Dangerous never done IRL. Non-tent, this is what I'm saying. Like, why? How did he get on the network? Because I'm friends with Tone. I was a Tone side character. Like, I know that Tone had a lot to do with getting him on the network. And don't you regret that now, Tone. Fucking... He's never done IRL. He's never gotten a clip. He's never done anything except turn the camera on and go, all right, y'all, camera's on. Now, send me some money. Okay? The only thing he ever does in front of you guys is go, I am so tough and I am, I'll kick people's asses. And that's, what else? Kick somebody's ass. And did I mention that I will kick somebody's ass? It's like, whoopity-doo. Like, I will kick dogs' asses, kids. Remember when he smacked the hell out of Maddie's little girl and everybody heard the audio? All right, let's get another doobie. What's up, Wanity Sonic, dude? Mod yo mom? Where's my mom? Oh, come on, dude. Where's my mom, dude? I got excited for a second. Party Shark 666, dude. What's up, dude? Hey, Party Shark, dude. I don't know the last time I seen you, but like Party Shark, we got arrested 3 times this year. And look at us. We're sitting here, dude. Because we're blessed, Party Shark. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here just having a great time, dude. No fucking worries, no cares. I'm renting this really nice house, dude, in the middle of nowhere because my homie that rented it to me is the most awesomest dude. And look at Danger. He just got his sheds repoed. You know, he's still a drug addict, loser, e-beggar. But now he's a drug addict, loser, e-beggar. Minus 2 sheds. Party Shark. You know what I'm saying? Not my mom. Sorry, dude. Because I know, dude, I know my mom watches sometimes, dude. I see all. What's up, dude? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice to see you, my good man. What is it? He sucked Tone off and gave him 20 subs to get on the network. I would believe that, Brian Murphy. I would believe that. You know, I would believe that. Suboxone and Wiener play. You know what I mean? Say, how many months have you been sober now? 0812, let's see. I remember my sobriety date exactly because I was arrested on that day. I want to get a joint together. There's my lighter. And that day was February 14th. I was arrested on the 13th, I think. Was it the 12th? See, I don't even remember anymore. I think I was arrested on the 13th, but it was that night. So I was technically arrested the morning of the 14th. I don't know. Let's just say it was the 13th. So April 13th, May 13th. So the 13th of this month, it'll be 3 months. I can tell you that it feels way longer. I feel like I've been sober for like at least half a year, if not slightly longer. Does anyone think Maddie had CTE from that smack? Dude, I don't know how he gets away with it all the time, dude. I don't know how he gets away with it, dude. Like, this dude, he has to be an informant. You guys, like, Danger commits... He's dealt drugs on stream. He's gotten into drunk driving accidents while streaming. He has committed assault and battery at least a dozen times on stream. At least, dude. At least. Like, it doesn't matter if people don't press charges. When you do shit that's on public, that's in front of the public, which is what streaming is, the state will pick up charges. Why does the state never pick up charges on this dude? The district attorney of his county never decided that they could take some of that evidence and press charges against him. Oh, gee, I wonder why. Maybe because homeboy is a fucking confidential informant. How else could you have such immunity? How else could you have immunity that celebrities don't have? Okay? Remember that one streamer like 6 years ago? He was a Twitch streamer. He was paid and laid, dude. This guy was one of the biggest streamers on the fucking network. He was huge. He was one of Twitch's biggest streamers. He smacked his girlfriend off camera. It wasn't even on camera. He smacked the shit out of her off camera. Everybody heard it. His career was ruined. Twitch fired him. The state's attorney picked up the charges. The girl didn't even press charges on him. It's like his life was over, and he was hugely successful. Danger's a nobody, and he gets that kind of fucking immunity. Gotta be an informant. Amongst all the other reasons, like how often he calls the police on other people and has them successfully arrested, when this dude never gets successfully arrested, even when he gets in a drunk driving accident and the police are talking to him and can tell he's fucking wasted. They just drive off. Like, why do you think? Why does he get immunity like that? Gotta be a fucking confidential informant. You think he could get away with unaliving someone? Nah, dude. Or you get one too. I think that, like, if he ever did something like that... See, he can only fuck around so much. When you're a confidential informant, you can only take it as far as the police who are protecting you will tolerate. Like, they're not going to stick their necks out on the line for an unaliving. But you can bet your ass that they'll stick their neck out on the line for a little bit of drunk driving, you know, a little bit of animal cruelty, you know, a little bit of smacking the girl around, as long as she's not severely hurt, you know. Oh, I see. Oh, you think VP's a CI too because she gets pulled over all the time and gets away with it? Well, you know, you could be right, bro. Like, I don't know, because see, here in Maryland, the driving while stoned on weed law is not... It's not really that it's not enforced. It is enforced, but, like, I've never heard of anybody getting in trouble for that. So, like, I don't, like, do people in California get in trouble for that? Because, like, if you, because I know that, like, out here, like, if I would never smoke while I was driving, and streaming, but, like, imagine if I did and you guys called on me. I don't know that they would care. Like, you would have to make up something more, like, you know, you would have to, probably try to get me swatted or something. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, I have no idea. But you're saying how many times she got pulled over high. See, like, that's another thing I don't know. Like, I don't know how many times she's been pulled over high. Maybe it's been a lot. Like, I'm sure you've noticed something that I haven't. Like, maybe it's been a lot of times, right? Maybe it's been like fucking, like 8 times she's been pulled over. Like, I don't know. I just don't pay that much attention to VP. The tests are getting more sophisticated. She just hit in a time. Prop 36, nonviolent offenses were treated as a catch and release. See, yeah, I know it's not a high priority out here. Like, you will get a DWI or something, or a DUI around here, but it's gonna be like if they pull you over for something else and they smell weed in the car. You know, like, it's gonna, like, around here in Maryland, it's gonna be a byproduct of, like, fucking fly, dude. Well, quick, I got a fly in my garbage bag. Can you hear that? It's gonna do that all night. Come on, fly, cut it out, dude. I'll rip a hole in the bag if seriously you're that stupid, but I'd rather you just let me roll this joint. Oh, I have autism. I can't take that noise. Zzz, zzz. Yeah, Steve Cleaver, you know what I'm saying? Bzz, bzz. The other day, there was like 3 of them in there. I had to rip a little tiny hole in the bottom of the bag to get them out. I was like, I can't listen to this. You know, I got like 5 garbage bags fucking chilling back there, dude. Like, seriously, I'm like, look at this. I'm like, look at me. I am bait for a bear, dude. I live in bear country, you guys. Look at this. I'm like, bear, fucking, you hungry, dude? Like, we'll be okay, dude. We'll be okay. My landlord's going to get a pass to go to the dump, so we'll get it. We'll get it taken care of. Hey, Q, what's up, dude? Hey, Q, someone donated one of your clips earlier, dude. We were having fun watching that motherfucking shit, dude. Cause Q, you know what I'm saying? It's been an awesome day, Q. Look, we're rolling up a joint, dude. What's up, Q? Q, you know what's up, dude. I'm fucking laughing my ass off all fucking day. Why do I have to unmod everybody? What the fuck's going on? Q, have you not been laughing about the fact that Danger got his fucking sheds fucking repoed? When I met Danger, he's like, Saint, they'll never take my sheds away, okay? I have outsmarted them, okay? I got this lock. And guess what? I researched it in the law, Saint. As long as I have it locked, can't come in. It's basically my free shed at this point, Saint. And I'm like, fucking Danger, why don't you pay for this shit? Nah, fuck that. Okay? That's what I do. That's what Danger does. I take things and I don't pay for them. Okay? You can ask, like, even a couple of the people that used to donate to me. Why don't they donate to me any longer? Because I had them take things out on credit cards. I told them I'd pay them. Just never did. You know, the only thing is, people in chat don't have motherfucking repo man. That's the only fucking problem with these assholes with the fucking sheds. How you gonna take a man's shed with everything in it that he owns? It's funny if I unmod. Oh, just for a joke to unmod everybody? No, that's too much work, dude. $25 a month. It doesn't matter how much it is. Danger doesn't have anything. Danger is a fucking e-beggar, okay? Danger lives month to month from one scam to the next. Like, even down to his fucking Wi-Fi bill. That's like, oh, who can I ask for? Like, who haven't I asked to borrow money for in a while? Fly, shut up! Cut it out, garbage bag fly. Do you hear it back there? Shit, I think I shouldn't have yelled at him in the country, and that shit echoed throughout the whole mountain, and I can hear the dogs barking like 3 miles away. Sorry, neighbors. I have autism. That was an autistic outburst. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I just remember saying that it's a good day because I'm not danger. And all of you should be feeling the same way. All of you should be like, it's a great day. I'm not danger. Dude, I swear to God. This fucking fly, dude. Seriously, fly. Can you just die already? Because, like, you're just seriously, I'm gonna have to listen to this shit all night, dude. Bzz, bzz, just all fucking night. That's the way it's gonna go, huh, fly? Alright. Well, I don't even know what bag this idiot is buzzing in. No. Just fly. I don't know what to tell you, dude. You go out the way you came in or die of asphyxiation already. Please don't make me listen to that. Big Sky, Danny has the whole repo on fucking... Danny's an idiot. Magic showed me a clip of it this morning and I was laughing. But Danny is such a W. We can't say it because we're on YouTube. But do you know what I'm saying, you guys? He's such a W, it makes me sick, dude. Like, Danny is this little closeted homosex from, like, the Midwest somewhere. From, like, a middle-class family. And he's like... And, like, Danger's shed's getting towed away. And he's like, come on, y'all. Look at this shit, y'all. This what y'all wanted? This what y'all wanted, y'all? Chat. Yo, chat. Y'all happy right now, right? That's why y'all do this? That's why y'all do this to us, y'all? Like, oh, for real. For real. Y'all happy right now? And I'm just like, oh my God, who watches you, dude? You fucking W, dude. And I'm not calling him a winner, dude. It's just like, fucking holy shit. With the goddamn W accent, dude. Oh, yeah. No, saying, this ain't no ass, hey, y'all. I was born and raised like that for real. Oh, shit. Same things I'm putting on. He think I'm fronting, y'all. Shit. He don't know it really like that. He don't know that it really like that, you know. Shit, I'm from the street, kid. I'm from the street, kid. Word up. You don't even know. We from the street, kid. Yo, Saint, you know I be rapping, yo. Yo, Saint, you know I be rapping and shit, right? Come on, don't be frontin'. Alright, chat. Alright, chat, you won't be laughing and shit, chat. Oh, alright. Keep laughing, alright. Like, what is this? What is wrong with this motherfucker, dude? Weird ass motherfucker, dude. Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. All right, we did it without spelling. Now we're good. But yeah, I can't tolerate that shit, you guys. It's fucking stupid. I just hope that Danger didn't take his anger out on Maggie after the repo. Well, you know, he's not going to take... He's going to take it out on somebody, the dog. Because, like, you know that he's not going to take accountability for it. It certainly ain't my fault, goddammit, that it got repoed, okay? I am not a lazy piece of shit who just refuses to work, okay? I am a victim. Okay? I am a victim of all circumstances, y'all. You're goddamn right I took it out on Maddie. I took it out on her. Took it out on Blue. I take it out on everybody but myself because clearly it is everybody else's fault that I am a broke piece of shit. Okay? That one nerd, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Thank you for the towers, homie. I appreciate a good old school tower, dude. You gotta be weird to hang with Danger, Big Sky. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is why I don't like Danny Phantom. I used to not care about Danny Phantom because, like, I met him. I thought he was cool. I thought he was a little strange, but so what? Most fucking people that hang out with streamers are weird. Streamers are weird. People who hang out with streamers are weird. So, like, Danny's a guy who hangs out with streamers. Cool. I thought he was cool, but weird. But, like, now I don't like him because now I know that, like, he can actually, like, be friends with Danger legitimately. That, to me, shouts red flags. Okay? Because Danger is a fucked up human being. Okay? I've already told you guys the fucked up shit that he does. I've told you till I'm blue in the face. You know, like, the shit that Danger does that makes it unacceptable to be around him. The shit that he does that, like, nobody should want to be associated with because it's really bad. It's, like, really bad and depraved and fucked up and disgusting. Okay? And so we got it. Yeah, baby, we got it. Mods are weird? No, not my mods. I'm praying VP goes to prison, says Stephen Cleaver. You hope VP goes to prison. Stephen Cleaver, why prison? Do you mean jail or prison? Because this is an interesting conversation. I'd like to spend a couple minutes on this. You want her to go to jail or prison? Look at that awesome hand-rolled cone. Who doesn't want to smoke weed with Satan Magic? Who doesn't want to smoke weed with us, G? You hope prison. Interesting. Stephen Cleaver, may I ask why? And then I would be glad to respond. Because I like that. I like that premise. Not because I want to see her go. I just think it's an interesting premise. Magic, want to smoke? Okay. Interesting premise, Mr. Steven. Mr. Cleaver. I want to know why, because don't you think that, I don't know. I would think maybe, like, jail, but, like, it depends on what you say. It depends on what you say, like, what you believe her offenses are. God, this cotton mouth, I can't stand it. This has to be a side effect of my medication, because I can't make my mouth not dry, dude. It's terrible. Okay, Stephen Cleaver says, why? Because she's committed some really horrible acts. She scams, lies, etc. Okay, I agree with you. No, I said why, not because I think it's unreasonable. I just wanted to know specifically what your grievances were. And your grievances are, you know, her scams and her lies. I heard, like, IBL said that she scammed like a couple $1,000s off of DoorDash. Like, I think that's pretty fucked up, dude. Like, somebody ordered a jacket and they never got the jacket. I think that's worthy of going to jail. What?
Sure, okay.
Yeah. Petra, don't you dare. Too dark. If you want to sit out there to keep an eye on her, go ahead. Probably would be smart. Because she's a little sneaky sometimes. Now she's coming back in. That's right. We know you're up to no good, kitty. Sneaky cat. I don't know if you know much about her, Saint, but she belongs in prison. Steve Cleaver, I don't know like a lot about her, but I know about this community. Like I know about people in this community. I know things. And like, yeah, that's why I'm agreeing with you. Like, I'm sure that she has done things that would deserve prison time. It's no doubt, you know. I was just curious specifically what you had in mind, and yeah, I mean, you know, but see, for me, I don't know her personally, so like I don't really think about her. I have met Danger personally, so like I have seen him off stream. Like I have no idea how Vegan is off stream, but I can tell you that Danger is worse off stream. He's total fucking scum. Hello, Magic. Are you tired? You are tired. I was hoping you would say no. Here. There you go. It's too much for you to list. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, I can tell you this. I don't like how Vegan has gone after people, you know, and that's nothing personal against Vegan. I don't like streamers that do that kind of shit anyway. Like Danger does that to me. He's always mass reporting me. Like I don't like people who false claim, false reports, copyright strikes, false copyright strikes, fucking with people's money, you know, getting people all fucked up. Like, yeah, it's bullshit. No streamers should be doing that to each other. You know, we used to have rules and ethics in this community, you know, and I also don't like cop calling. Like, I can never defend that, and like everybody's a cop caller nowadays. Vegans called the cops on people, right? My favorite thing with Vegan though was the Justin, what was his name? John Dillinger. There's a funny ass clip where somebody clipped me and Magic and sped up our voices so it sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks, and I'm drunk and I'm yelling at Magic. I'm like, Magic, get over here and do this. And Magic's like, no, fuck you. I'm watching John Dillinger. And nobody, I don't know if anybody knew what she was watching John Dillinger. She said, no, shut up, Saint. I'm watching John Dillinger. And it was a chipmunk voice. Because that's back when he got the acid thrown on him. And Magic was always watching. Magic was watching it to her. To Magic, it was like a true crime episode. And I used to be fine with her watching it. I'd be like, just keep me posted if anything happens.
Nothing happened.
And you know what? I don't think we have that anymore because I think that was one of Grad's clips, Magic. So we can't even go back and laugh at the Alvin and the Chipmunk. Fuck you, son. I'm watching John Dillinger. Hey, what's up, Beck? Yeah, it was great, Beck. And do you know all those moments, Beck, are gone forever because of Grad? Like, I understand that he doesn't want to stream anymore, Beck, but like, I didn't know that meant nuke the channel, okay? Hold on, Magic, I'm getting it. You can have it just here. She's such a joint monger, dude. She's like, I gotta give it to me, son. And like Grad told me like a couple weeks before he was gonna quit that he was gonna quit. So no big surprise, right? But he nuked all the fucking footage, man. He nuked all the footage back. It's like, why? Like I talked to Grad a couple weeks ago, and I asked him the same question. I was like, why'd you do it, Grad? I was like, do you know how much your footage meant to me, dude? He was like, I know, Saint. He's like, but it had to go, you know. And I respect that. It's his deal, but like, I don't know. I felt like I was part owner in that footage because it's a lot of it was me.
I want to get it in.
No, she's fine. Just let her go.
No, I'm going to watch it.
Magic, just sit down. She's fine. She's not going to go anywhere. And the more you...
She keeps going over there.
Oh. Petra, sit down and quit wandering around. It's nighttime. See, and then she sits. See how she listens? Good kitty. You just have to give her a command. And if you guys think I'm lying, let me show you. Here's my cat sitting. See? I said, sit down, and she sat. Magic, you have to have command over the beast. Steve Cleaver, you love cats. You would probably love mine because mine is very adorable, smart, and very well behaved. Magic, she's fine over there. She's allowed to go in the grass. Just she's not allowed to wander far. That's all. You know what I mean? She was in the grass earlier. I want her to get used to the grass because it would be nice if she takes a piss in the grass every once in a while. Give us less to clean up. Willie Two Guns update. I have Willie's battery pack in my bedroom, and I can. Lately, when people have been saying stuff like that, I go and get the battery pack. I'm not gonna get it today, but shout out to Willie. I always got. I think about Willie every day because I have that battery pack, and I keep that battery pack. I don't use it. I just keep it near all my other battery packs, like I'm gonna use it, but it's really just so I can be like, "Hey, Willie, dude." She is behaving. Leave her be, babe. Oh, she just knocked my weed over.
She's not behaving.
No, she's fine, Magic. I'll sit with her.
Willie.
Well, I'd rather you just here. If you sit here, yeah, because then I can go out here. See, she's going over there already. Come on, Petra, stop being a bitch. Stop being a bitch. Oh, Magic, I'm all snagged up on all these cords. Okay, I almost got it. Petra's causing trouble. Stupid cables. I can't wait until they... Okay, now you go in there and sit in the chair, and then I'll keep an eye on her out here. I can't wait until they come up with remote charging. Do you know what I'm saying? Magic? Like remote control wireless charging. That is going to be the game. Magic, I'm trying. She's fine right now.
Remember the things in the woods at night.
Look, it's dark. Look, the only thing you have to worry about is owls. Okay, but I think they're out at twilight and dusk. She's fine. This is actually probably it's probably safer for her at night than during the day. Yeah. But I want her to be in the grass slightly, like not any really farther than this. She doesn't need to venture farther. You're an indoor kitty. See, my kitty's like, this is a total indoor cat trying to be a badass right now. Petra, stop it. No, far enough. Stop. Good. She has to be trained. We're training her right now. And she's very obedient, as you can see. So, she'll get it. That's enough. Imagine mistreating animals, Steve Cleaver. Well, this is another thing, Steven. Like, this is why I don't like danger. I don't understand how anybody can be supportive of people who mistreat animals. Like, you know, mistreating people, I can understand that. Sometimes people deserve it. Never do animals. You know, and sometimes even if you mistreat a person that didn't deserve it, a person can deal with it differently. And I don't know. I think hurting animals is like, it's like hurting children. It's another level of fucked up, dude. You know. And, you know, once again, like, danger hits animals. He beats animals. He also was beating fucking Maddie's daughter. Everybody heard it off screen. I'm watching. It was off screen one night, and everybody heard it. He thought, because the sound was still on. Catch her. Come. Come.
Just get it and I'll take it in.
Petra.
She's starting to.
No, she stopped, but she's still inching. Petra, no. Don't you dare, kitty. She's being defiant.
No, bring it in.
Come here. That's too much. You're disobeying Daddy. Go. Go back. Go back. Good kitty. No, she doesn't have to go in. Kitty, you don't have to go in. See, she always thinks that she did something wrong.
No, I'm going in.
I don't want her to think that she did something wrong, though. It gives the wrong message.
Well, she wants to go in.
Just wait 30 seconds. See? Just let her understand she didn't do anything wrong. Oh, magic. Why don't you like to sit up? Magic, watch. You're going to shut it on her. Jesus Christ, dude. God almighty. See what fucking bad energy can do? Like, Magic just needed to relax and chill. But her energy got all anxiety, and she's like, and before you know it, I just wanted her to chill so that the cat wouldn't get the wrong message. It didn't matter, right? You tell somebody, look, just give me 30 seconds so the cat doesn't think that it did something wrong. I don't know why it's like some people I can't even do, like, when you ask them something, they're just like, no. What's wrong with people now? I don't even remember what we were talking about. Anyways, I was just trying to have fun with her. She's such a grouch. Just fucking grouchy people in this world, man. Look, I even made space for her to come out. I should camp in the woods for fun, Hell Bunny. I know, but I don't have a signal out here. This is Wi-Fi. Verizon doesn't. This is the mountains, and the only thing that works is T-Mobile. I don't have T-Mobile. Magic does. Jesus Christ, Magic. Magic, what the fuck? You don't want to hang out with me anymore? Oh. Stop yelling, dude. Don't be grumpy. Jesus Christ, dude. She yelled at me again. Fuck. People are so fucking moody, dude. Like, everything's good. Why the fuck are we moody right now? Like, nothing's wrong. Everything's great. Something's wrong, though. What's up, Chris, dude? Wilson W. What's up, dude? The screen's black? Oh. Yeah, that's because this is the country. That's because this is the country, okay? There ain't no street lights out here. There ain't no lights out here. There ain't no street lights, okay? Allow me to show you. This is what the street looks like in front of my house right now. Where's the moon? I'll try to get a shot of it for you. See these houses across the street? See, here comes the car, see? No street lights. Cause this the country. If I turn out this light, I gotta turn out these lights so there's no ambient light. There, now it's completely dark. Oh, the security light. Okay. So, you get it? Alright. There it is. Alright, so let's see if we can get a good shot of it. Because this is a Samsung, dudes. So if anybody's going to get a good shot of it with a cell phone, I should be able to. Fucking Samsung, just zoom in. There we go. Not bad. A little blurry, but you can see it. That's it. That's it zoomed out. Alright. Thank you, Magic. Sorry. Okay. Go ahead and sit in the comfy. chair. What do you mean it's okay? Sit in the comfy chair, babe.
I don't want to get comfy.
What do you mean you don't want to? I do want you to get comfy. Because why don't you want to hang out with me, dude?
I'm tired. I mean, I'll hang out for a little.
What do you mean you're tired?
I am.
So, what does that mean? Can't you just look? If you're tired,
I wake up much earlier than you.
I get it. But if you're tired, what does it matter if you're tired now or a little bit from now? You're still gonna.
I wake up 4 hours earlier than you.
Babe, look, fine. Don't hang out with me then.
So add on 4 hours.
Thurman Merman, what's up, dude? Thurman Merman, tell Magic to quit being a bitch and hang out. Magic, Thurman Merman's here, dude. Thurman Merman, dude, guess he didn't go to jail this year. Oh, Saint didn't. Even though all the haters were like, he's going away, folks. Going away. And then I was, me and Magic, we were like, bullshit on that, dude. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. And Magic did all this hocus pocus, animalocus, and poof. Everything was fixed. And I'm telling you that's how it happened. Because I went in for a bond review and I left the bond review with all the charges dropped for 2 cases. Right, Magic? But Thurman Merman, we are celebrating a different thing today. Thurman Merman. We are celebrating the fact that Danger's fucking sheds got repoed. Every time I say it, it makes me happy. I feel like I got the Holy Spirit. Oh, look at me now. Oh, ooh, and that's just the beginning, dudes. Okay, because like when he dies of pancreatitis, I'm gonna do that dance on his grave, same dance, but then I'm gonna take a piss and a fat shit. In a video game. So, fuck Danger and his fucking stupid Temu sheds. I feel bad, Magic, for the company that reclaimed these sheds, because did you know, when you showed me the clip earlier, did you notice the condition of these sheds?
Not really.
They were fucking shitty looking. Like, what are they going to do with these repoed sheds? They're not going to sell these to anybody. Nobody's going to want Danger's hunk of shit, worn down fucking shed. Like, what are they going to do with this repoed hunk of crap? No thoughts?
He said something about water as well. It was connected with something.
Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about with the water. He's like, I gotta call Marty, get my water turned back on. That's bullshit. They ain't gonna keep my water off. Like, somehow the idiot had, like, water running through his shed. But here's the thing, Magic. I don't remember water being there. I had to shower. I had to wash my hair with the goddamn garden hose outside. So, they're gonna scrap it? So, just to spite him, they're not even going to resell it. They're just going to scrap it. Like, fuck him. I'd rather it be in the garbage than that asshole be able to have access to it. He's banned from buying sheds in his county. Yeah, it's like, you know what's going to happen now? It's like, Danger's like, you know what? That's all right, guys. I am the shed master, okay? Okay, if anybody can get another shed, it's me, all right? That's why I have... hey, thank you. Oh, we gotta replay that. Why does it always go wonky like that? Fucking hell, dude. I'm sorry, generous person. Thank you so much for the generosity. Let me replay that. Hey, old school twitchity sound. Thank you, Steiny, dude. Steiny Vans. Is it Vans? I can't tell. I'm sure I mispronounced it. God bless you, dude. Thank you. Hey, Steiny, dude. You know what happens every time you show me generosity? 3 things. Number 1, you get blessed in return, so you get more monies. For sharing monies with me, you get extra monies. It's like that law of the universe karma thing. Then, but only when you give to Saint, because I give this blessing. Other streamers don't give you blessings when you hook them up. So number 2, Saint also blesses your gens. Short for your genitals, okay? So Saint hopes that you get mad action. Increases in your action, okay? And the third thing that happens when you show generosity to the Saint is Danger cries. Okay? He cries because he watches me like a hawk. He is so obsessed and in love. And he's like, you know why I love when Saint goes live, y'all? Because then I don't have to stare at my Saint shrine anymore. And I don't have to jack off to the Saint shrine. I can just jack off to the Saint stream. I can just edge. And just edge and edge. Because Saint streams for a long time. He's not like me. Or any streamer for that matter. Saint goes all night long. And like I can just edge and edge and edge. And I love it. Because then, you know, I don't have to pretend that he's live. Like when I watch the, when I stare at the shrine that I built to him. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Joey and Cora, how have you been?
I had to get some ice cream.
Hi, Saint and Magic. Say hi to Joey and Cora.
Hey.
Yes, we have good ice cream in there, Magic.
You want ice cream?
No, but I had some the other day. It has good vanilla flavor in it. It's like seriously good.
It is good.
Yeah.
Surprised you didn't finish it.
I wanted to give you an update on Cora. She's going to have back surgery. Oh. No, Joey and Cora. I was just talking to my fucking landlord about this the other day. He fell off of a fucking roof and they were going to give him back surgery and he didn't get it. And he was telling me how happy he is that he never got it. And I was like, why? And he was like, well, because a lot of people that get back surgery, it doesn't help them. They end up in a lot of pain and addicted to drugs. And he said it can be shitty. So, oh man, God bless her, dude. I hope that it goes well. I'll say a prayer for her right now, dude. You know. Sorry, I missed my own forehead. I had to start over. I was like, look, we missed. Let's say a prayer for her. I hope that whatever they operate on, it gets fixed, dude. And I hope she's relieved of her symptoms. You know. Dear God, let's hook up Cora so that, you know, her life improves a little bit. And, you know, nobody wants more bullshit to deal with, Lord. So let's hook those two up. They're good peoples. I'm pretty sure, right? Joey and Corey, you're good peoples, right? Don't make me endorse bad people to God, okay? Thank you. You're welcome, dude. I mean it, dude. You know, I hope whatever happens, things get better, okay? Fucking back surgery, man. Ugh. I'm trying to think if... No, my pap... I was trying to think if my pap had any rods in his back. He didn't. He had fake knees and hips. And he was about to get fake shoulders. He was bionic. He would go through the metal detectors and set them off. This was back in the day before they could give you stuff that wouldn't set them off. But his shit would just pop out, dude. Like his fake hips, he'd just be walking, and it would be like a gunshot. He'd be like, pow! And he would just fall to the ground. He'd be like, oh! He'd be like, Saint! I'd be like, oh shit, Pat. Like I would just see him pop, and he'd go down. Like I don't know if you guys know that about these fake hips, man. Like some of them have class action lawsuits because. Honestly, man, your poor grandpa, he's just chilling. You know, maybe like hanging out with the dogs in the backyard. Your pap's just chilling. All of a sudden, bang! And then your grandpa's down, dude, and his legs just done. Shut up. What's up, Gish? How you doing? What did I do to Danny? Danny who? First of all, Danny who? Second off, I never did nothing to no Danny's. I'm pretty sure this gets. And you have a frowny face. Why would I do anything to Danny? First of all, Danny who? Because. Hey, Goki. Shout out to Hampton Brandon. Free Hampton Brandon. Free Hampton Brandon. What did I do? Danny's upset because of what you said about him. What did I say about him? Oh, come on. First of all, dude, what was I just saying about how Danger watches me constantly? First of all, what did I say about him? Oh, sorry, Maddie, sorry. What did I say about him, and how did he find out so quickly? Why are they always watching? It takes me at least a day or two to find out when they say anything about me. Come here, moth. Oh, almost caught it. Magic. That's them white moths that I told you are magical.
Oh, the ice cream is good.
Titanium rod in your leg. Bionic gang.
Chocolate sauce on it.
You're done with it already? Where did you find chocolate sauce? You didn't even buy caramel sauce.
No, it was found in the fridge.
Oh, you found it. Don't eat it. It could be old as hell.
That's good.
Oh, God. I wouldn't have trusted it. But we need caramel sauce, Magic.
Caramel.
Really, Hampton? I fucks with Hampton. Hampton and Ice Poseidon are my two influences to become a streamer, dude. Danny didn't like you made fun of the way he talks like a black... Oh, come on, Goki. I did a perfect Danny impression, and he does talk like that. What, he's gonna deny it, that he fucking puts on a black, or what his mind thinks is a black accent, Goki? Goki, you know how it is, dude. You're a brother from another mother. Like, you see how these whites be. You know what I'm saying, Goki? Goki knows. Goki knows what I'm talking about. They try to act like they don't know what we saying. Goki, you know? They try to act like they don't know what we saying. They know what we saying, homie. They know. So, what's up, X? How you doing? I mean, it's cool. It's cool if you want to talk like a caricature. Goki, you get it, right? Like, because they don't understand, Goki, that, like, black people talk all different kinds of ways. So, why can't you talk like a white person and be imitating a black person? You've never heard of a black person talk, or how about a black person just talks in their regional dialect? You've ever heard that? Like, why can't that be being black? You know what I mean? So you're dealing with a very small-minded racist in the first place, because to them, this is being black, Goki. You know what I'm saying? Not me. So. But he didn't like my impression. I think that's fucked up, because I think I did a good impression, and all I did was verbatim say what he said in a clip. So how is that being mean to fucking Danny? I think that's almost out. Like, if I watch a clip where Danny goes, oh shit, Chad. This is what you love, Chad. This is what you want. Y'all gonna be laughing at us, Chad. Y'all gonna be laughing at us, Chad. Oh, I bet you. Oh, shit. Repo man. Y'all just gotta keep calling. Y'all just think it's funny. Like, if I watch him do that, how is it me being mad? How is it something I did? So, I'm sorry, Danny. Be mad at me, dude. I don't think you should ever be mad at me, dude, actually. If you think about it. Like, don't. I'm going to say this. If Danny's ever watching, or if people are ever telling Danny to pay attention to something that I say, I would point to this moment right here. Danny, don't get sucked into some shit just because you hang out with Danger and he's obsessed with me. Okay. don't like get so up. Like, I understand you're upset. Just don't get so upset with me that you like start doing some kind of fucking fake stream beef with me like Danger does. Because the truth of the matter is you won't win, number one. But like number two, I don't want to do it. And so just don't get that mad. Don't get so mad that you start something that just is going to annoy the shit out of me and waste my time. Because like the bottom line is that I've actually been pretty nice to you if you think about it. Like, I gave your diary a total pass, didn't I? Like, I hope that you can appreciate the kind of person that I am, how I take mercy on people, and how I am compassionate. And I'm not petty. And, you know, just all things considered, I think I've been pretty cool to you. So, I'd like to keep it that way. So I'm sorry that, like, I offended you by imitating you, but that's all I did was imitate you. It's not like I fucking made up anything about you or attacked you personally or anything. So whatever. X, would you say Danger's definitely obsessed with you? Yeah, it's strange. And like, guys, like, I'm gonna be the one who has to like live with security cameras the rest of his life, you know. Did you hear what Danger said the one time, Magic?
What?
He goes, I'm going to he was gonna, I can't repeat it because it's too violent, but he was gonna do some violent things to me, he said, and then he said he's gonna drink my blood.
Oh no.
And I won't drink it. Like, how homoerotic is he? Like,
oh,
homoerotically obsessed.
You know, the love fest is over between Musk and Trump.
Elon Musk and Trump, no love fest?
Yeah, it's over.
They've been saying that for a while, though.
No, Musk went onto X and then violently attacked this domestic policy bill that's making its way through Congress. Called it stupid. Said, shame on you.
Really?
Yeah.
So now that Elon is leaving, they're kind of at outs towards the end of his stay? You got to tell me, Magic, because I don't keep up with politics.
Yeah, they're kind of backstabbing each other right now.
They're backstabbing each other?
Yeah, Musk is backstabbing Trump, saying he hates this bill, his big, beautiful tax bill. He says it's an atrocity.
Musk says that Trump's tax bill is an atrocity?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow, maybe it's because Musk sees that at the end of the day, politicians have to just do what they do, and they're not sticking up for ideals or interested in ideals.
So now, there's an allegation that Musk uses ketamine.
Yeah.
And, you know, he certainly looks like he's high in some, you know, videos. Unless he's just being autistic.
They all do drugs. Rude. All those elite rich do drugs.
But anyway, he posted on X, I can't stand it anymore. This massive, outrageous, pork-filled congressional spending bill is a disgusting abomination. And shame on those who voted for it. You know you did wrong. You know it.
Oh, well, so he's yelling at all the Republicans that voted for it and Trump who
Trump's bill, yeah.
Trump's bill, yeah. Wow. Wow, those were some strong words, Magic.
I'm telling you, the fest is over.
Yeah, I would say the love fest is over. I don't think Trump's going to ignore that. Those were some strong words. Cool. Maybe we'll get like a billionaire beef. A cat fight. A sissy fight. Elon is getting what he wanted. Says, hey, what's up, Rick Richards, man?
It's so weird. All of it. All of their behavior is so weird.
Mickey D says, Danger tells mods one thing and then changes it another time. It depends on the mod. Yeah, well, because when he speaks, when he's speaking, he's lying. When his lips move, he's lying. Danger's on a banning spree. We got to him. I love that shit, Yehuda, because like he does it all the time, which means you guys get to him constantly, which I love it, dude. Because guys, he's not cut out for this. Like, just remind him constantly that he's not meant to be a streamer and just pack it up. Like, get him on banning sprees. That's proof he's not meant to do this motherfucking shit. He ain't cut out for it, dude. You know, point out all of his ills, all of his skeletons. Use all of his everything he's ashamed of. Just use it against him and remind him of it constantly, dude. Till he goes insane. He banned LA Comedy Life? Oh, that's awesome, Yehuda, because like last time I was down there, I was hanging out with LA Comedy Life, and I was pretty sure that like him and Danger were cool. So like if he just banned LA Comedy Life, that's pretty huge. Mickey D, he's losing everybody, right? Mickey D could tell us, right? LA Comedy is it like, wasn't comedy like a mod or something? He just lost his best mod who brought him all his memberships. Yeah, that's Mickey. And if Mickey's not talking about herself, she's talking about LA Comedy Life. Yeah, because like I'm pretty sure he was. But yeah, Mickey D was a big supporter of Danger's, and like it's sad that like he would fuck anything up because like he's such a bad person and he's so stupid and he's such a bad streamer that like you would think that the second he had anybody who would show him the kind of support, and I saw it when I was down there, Mickey D, you showed him a lot of love. You even showed me a little bit of love for being down there, and yeah, you're definitely a supporter, and you would think he would be appreciative because like how many supporters like you do you think he would get? No, I was buying all his merch. Yeah, exactly. Mickey's like, no, not all of his merch. Yeah, dude, like,
ooh,
not a smart individual. What's up, Magic?
I don't know if this is true or not. The British Airways cabin crew member was arrested after they were found dancing naked mid-flight.
Whoa. British Airwaves? Or Airways?
Yeah.
And a crew member?
Yep.
So, a stewardess?
Yes.
A British Airways stewardess was dancing naked?
In business class.
In the business class. Not even in first class.
Let me see if I can find out more.
In the cheap seats. So, like, if you got a cheap seat, you're getting a show. Oh, Magic. Would that be good or bad?
British Airways. Let me see.
What was she on, dude?
We're assuming it's a she. British
Oh my
Airways.
God, you're right, Magic. I'm assuming it was a she. What if it was a dude helicoptering his wiener? Would you enjoy that show?
No.
I mean, not even for a laugh?
I'd be frightened of it.
Oh, that's a girl's natural reaction, is to be frightened. Not even to laugh at a swinging wiener? Like a helicopter?
As long as it stays away from me.
As long as it stays away from you. Where it is, it's in the alley. Or it's in the aisleway. A couple rows back. So you look over your shoulder and you see this dude, just helicopter in his wang. You don't laugh. You recoil.
Yeah.
Yeah. I laugh. I laugh at the dude and I get my camera and I hit record. I'm conditioned now as a streamer. I'm like, where's my phone? Shit. Unlock it. God damn it. That's awesome. You heard it? Yeah, I think so.
Yep. This British Airways flight attendant was found naked and dancing in the business class toilet. That changes things a bit.
Oh, that's bullshit. She was giving herself a side.
We love casting spells.
Aline donated $3.
Thank you.
Saint, could you confirm the Danger Tranny Banker story for the folks in the back that haven't heard it yet?
Absolutely. Go ahead and finish your story, Magic.
Oh, no.
No, and then I'm going to replay Alan's. It's only going to be like 30 seconds. Go ahead.
So the steward was supposed to be serving meals to passengers on this flight from San Francisco to London, but they were found dancing naked.
That's bullshit. They were dancing naked in the toilet. They were fucking...
And it wasn't him.
It wasn't him. See, he was filming for his fucking Grindr account or something. Like, he was a private show.
See, you assumed it was a she.
You were right, Magic. You're so smart. It was a dude.
I know.
And he was in the bathroom alone, so nobody was getting
dancing naked.
How did they catch him? He must
thrusting his hips there.
See, he must have been dancing loudly, like he was helicoptering too hard, probably smacking his meat off of the fucking walls and shit. All right.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Aline donated $3. Saint, could you confirm the Danger Tranny Banker story for the folks in the back that haven't heard it yet?
Absolutely, Alan G's, dude. Thank you for the generosity, dude. Blessings to your wallet and your wiener. Go ahead, Magic. What'd you say?
No, I was saying thank you.
I know. I stepped on your line, though.
No, I was just saying thank you to him.
Exactly. I wanted him to hear it. Rich got him. Hey, check you out, dude. You got a fucking gifted sub. Check you out, bro.
Anyway, so this dude was, bucking away in the toilet in the business class.
Alan G wants people to know about the Danger Tranny Banker story.
Oh, okay.
So pretty much, you guys, here's how it goes. So Dange went to prison, okay? And Danger might have had, I say might, because I mean most definitely totally did. Look, Magic, here's a white moth.
Where?
On the cold drinks.
Oh, everybody thinks that's a fridge, you know that?
Yeah. As soon as you see it, I'm going to show them. Look at it.
I'll probably scare it.
No, it's right there. White moth.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
So you guys check out this white moth while I tell the Tranny Banker story. Don't go anywhere, moth. You are my background. Okay, white moth? Yes. Hello, moth. Okay, so you guys hang out with the moth and I'll tell this Tranny Banker story. So when Danger got released from the pen, apparently he'd fallen so in love with the male orifice that he didn't want to go into withdrawal from male butts. Okay? He wanted him a piece. Okay? He wasn't down with having to leave the male butts behind. So when he got out, yeah, exactly, Ches Banger, he was addicted to booty hole. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Danger turned into a booty bandit. You know, addicted to the booty hole. Banditizing.
Oh, boy.
Just banditizing that booty hole.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, what, Magic?
This panicked.
You just won't let me get my Danger story out.
This panicked teen was parasailing and unbuckled the harness by mistake.
Oh, great. Save it. Save it. Alan G paid for this story.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She said sorry. Save it. That's perfect for when we're done. So, Danger's addicted to the booty hole. You know, he became a booty bandit. The only problem is Danger wasn't taking no booty hole like a booty bandit. Danger was more trading booty, his own booty, for like, you know, honey buns, you know, soups. You know what I'm saying? Probably drugs. You know what I'm saying? Definitely drugs. He's probably definitely trading his booty for some drugs. And, oh, look, we got a big-ass spider down there. Can we see him? There he is. Check that dude out. Ah, Chicken Andy's so scared. He hates spiders, big pussy. So, back to the moth. All right. So, when Danger was released from, from the pen, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, he didn't want to say goodbye to the booty. He knew that, like, he was going home to Maddie. But he was like, you know, Maddie has a vagina in front of her booty hole, not a dick and balls. And, you know, Danger started, he fell in love with the reach arounds while he was in there. So he got out and he found himself a tranny banker. And the way the story goes is like this. So, I'm sitting in the car with fucking Danger in the truck, and he's like, Saint, can I tell you a story? And I was like, okay. He ended the stream. Good job. So I'm riding in the car with him, and he goes, Saint, can I tell you something? And I was like, okay. Mab, what's up? Yes, congratulations to all of you. He goes, you know, a lot of people, Saint, talk about me and this tranny. You know that there ain't that, like, I ain't never been with a tranny, Saint. And I was like, Danger, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I never heard that anybody said anything about you and a tranny. And he's like, yeah, everybody says it. And I'm like, okay, fine, everybody says it. I'm like, whole time I'm bullshitting him because I totally know this fucking story. I totally know this story. Tones told me, like a bunch of people. So I just play stupid because I know that he's a lying ass piece of shit. So like I want to hear his version. And he's like, well, so like, you know, I got out of jail. I had nowhere to stay, Saint. I got out of prison, nowhere to go. Everybody turned their back on me, Saint. You know, nobody wanted to fuck with me, Saint, except for this tranny banker. And you know, it was either be homeless or sleep on a tranny banker's couch. And let me tell you something, Saint. Let me tell you something. Okay? Everybody turned their back on me, Saint. Everybody. And I'm like, oh, that sucks, Danger. And he's like, yeah. So I don't want nobody to never say nothing bad about her. Okay? Because when I had nobody, she was there for me. Okay? She cooked me food. She let me sleep on the couch. And I never had butt sex with her, Saint. I just slept on the couch. I swear. Everybody always like, oh, yeah, right. You slept on the couch. I'm telling you, Saint, I slept on the couch. And he's like, and I'll be goddamned if anybody's going to talk badly about her. Okay, he was very emphatic about that. Like, he's like, she looked out for me. Okay. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, Danger, just like fucking jail. Like, you were probably someone's bitch in there, too. You probably had someone looking out for you there, too. Don't worry, Danger. Just put your hand in my pocket. I get you all the honey buns you motherfucking want. You know what I'm saying? Joe is awesome. Shit. That's funny, Brian Murphy. That's the story Alan G paid for. God bless you, Alan G. Thank you for the generosity. I hope that sufficed, because that is the story. If I missed something, I don't know if I did, because that's the way I remember it. Shut up, Bengals. I was gonna fucking say that, dude. What's up, Bengals, dude? I was gonna fucking say that, dude. I didn't think anybody was gonna get the fucking reference, dude. You watch 90 Days or 60 Days In. He knows about Buddy for a Day. Magic, do you remember 60 Days In when they talked about Buddy for a Day? I've never heard of that, and I've been locked up. You've been, well, sorry. But Buddy for a Day, this motherfucker goes, and it was cheap too. It was like just for like 1 or 2 trays, you would get Buddy for a Day status. And this one guy, he's like chewing on this honey bun, and he takes a big hunk of honey bun, and he's like, oh, Buddy for a Day status is great. You get honey buns, you get hits of e-cigs, all that good shit. And I'm thinking to myself, ew, like, I ain't nobody's buddy up in jail, motherfucker. Like, fuck all that shit. Hey, what's up, Q? Oh, thank you, Alan G. Oh, was I just set up? Oh, Alan G, you should have told me that I was on. I would have performed more. Just be honest with me next time. I'll get totally into character and I'll put on a performance. Fuck, dude, I blew it. Q, give me another chance, dude. Give me a chance next time. dude, just hit me up ahead of time and be like, we want you to talk about this, and then you'll just be ready, dude. Oh, damn it. Well, I hope it works. I hope you have something to work with. Fuck. Shit.
You've never been parasailing, have you?
No. Tell us that story.
So have you been parasailing?
Fuck no, I've never been parasailing. What do I look crazy? Hey, mistress.
So it surprised me that it was actually quite scary, skydived, parachuted and all that. So
yeah, because you're insane. That's why you parachute.
But parasailing was scary. I went parasailing in Hawaii. Well, this girl, this 19-year-old, started panicking. This very pretty girl.
She's 19 years old. Is she an American?
No, she is Serbian, and
She's Serbian.
She ended up undoing her harness in the panic attack.
Whoa! She started having a panic attack while she was parasailing, and she undid her harness.
And she went plunging down into the damn Montenegro Ocean.
Montenegro?
Or the Adriatic Sea.
Isn't that in fucking the Mediterranean or some shit? Adriatic Sea. Where is that?
Adriatic Sea. Budva. B-U-D-V-A.
Budva.
Yeah.
Adriatic Sea. Oh, is that fucking is that like near Czechoslovakia or something?
Who the fuck knows? I don't know.
Oh my god, well she done fucked up, boy.
So she of course is gone.
TT boy, what's up? Tinger, how the fuck are you? I'm surprised to see you here, dude. You usually hate on me, right? Be nice, Tinger. I'm pretty cool, dude.
You would not go parasailing.
Fuck no, I ain't going parasailing. And I'll tell you what, if I'm having a panic attack, I'm gripping my shit tighter. I'm not gonna undo it. So she unalived herself.
And off she went. Wee.
How do they know she was having a panic attack?
Because
How do you know? I know. Oh, before she went up, probably. She was crying.
It's scary up there. I swear to
Who
God.
the fuck thinks to smoke another joint? Who the fuck
I promise you, when you look down, you know that you would probably be dead before you hit the water.
Yeah, you'd think, but like, I don't know, Magic. People are strange, okay? Apparently, in her bimbo mind, that was the solution, right? To fucking undo the harness.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a panic attack. Simply Tony says, or did it hurt? Yeah, dude, it's crazy, Simply Tony. I don't get it. They didn't ban me. I unsubscribed on High Channel. They disabled me in chat. I'm good because I told them to. Oh. Yeah, Mickey D. Fuck them, dude. John Jacobs. There's a paragliding video where they lowered the two girls into about 3 big sharks. Oh! The boat guy did not see the sharks. He just lowered them. Then raised them? Yeah, please tell me that, like, they didn't get out, dude. So Tinger says, why am I back drinking? I'm not back drinking, homie. No, we're not back drinking, bro. We did enough of that. We've been cut off by, like, you know how, like, the bartender cuts you off?
You're full.
The state of Maryland cut me off. The entire state was like, you know what, Saint? It's enough of that shit. The entire state of Maryland was like, you're an all right dude. When you're not shit-faced, bro. You don't know how to drink like a normal person. You're one of the worst drunks ever. You know, they congratulated me. They were like, dude, you can drink a lot. You're a killer drunk, homie. You're one of the all-time greats. But it's got to stop. It's got to stop. Or we're going to lose our sense of humor about you.
World Boxing is now introducing mandatory sex testing for all boxers.
Mandatory sex testing? What the hell is that?
You can't have a trans person.
Oh, yeah, that's because of Donald Trump. He put a stop to all
this
that.
This is now World Boxing.
But they actually have to test just to make sure people don't try to pull some liberal agenda shit and switch their sex.
Yeah.
What did you ask? Hold on. What did you say? No, they lower and raise. Okay, good. How long do you have the once a week classes? Oh, in about 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, Chris. Why are you acting all fucked up and slurring your words? I don't know, Tigger. Because, like, I've been told that for, like, the last, like, 3 or 4 years now that I do. And I don't know. I don't know if I always have. I haven't always been told. So I must have started it, how long ago, Magic? Maybe, like, for about 5 to 10 years, I think I've been, like, my mother has said it at times. And, like, you guys say it. Magic, have I always talked like this, or did I start slurring?
Sometimes I must be honest, and I know that you haven't been drinking, but it will sound like
right, but how long have I been doing that? The whole time you met me, or at a certain point?
No, after your head injury. I'm being serious.
The bad one? Oh. Yeah, I've had some health issues. That probably is why. Are you sure? I feel like my mother was accusing me of it way before that.
She might have been. I mean, I don't know about that.
Yeah, she's been saying it to me for a while. Maybe I had one of those. Maybe I had one of those kind of head injuries alone in my room one day or something. Chris says it's just autism. Thank you, Chris. Tinger says that I'm wet-brained. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Brain injury? Yeah, I've had a bunch of them, Tinger. Like, remember the first on the RV when I slammed my head into the light post just for fun? I used to do crazy shit like that for fun. But, like, a couple months ago, like, when I got arrested, I was arrested 3 times in, like, a month and a half. I got in a fight with my neighbor. See this scar? It goes all the way across here. That was a brick. And he like launched a brick at me and it fucking nailed me. And I don't mind any more blows to the head for a while, dude, after that. But that's not why I slur. That's just why I'm done taking blows to the head. It's too many of them. It's because I streamed for a long time, babe. Probably it has something to do with it too. Non-stop talking and reading. That could be it. I like the positive explanations, like Bay. Somebody else gave us a positive one too. All right, Magic. Let's roll, DB. Bengals, you remember the thumbtacks on the RV? Thank you, dude. Bengals, did you see when we properly redid the thumbtack stunt? Because let me tell you a little behind the scenes about the thumbtacks on the RV. That was a last minute decision to do the thumbtacks on the RV. So I only had access to nickel plated thumbtacks, and I wasn't gonna give myself like weird ass blood poisoning. So I could only buy so many. I could only have so many puncture holes. So you saw the redo? Good, dude. Because like that was proper, dude. The 5,000 thumbtacks, those were all stainless steel, you know, completely safe and disinfected. And what an experience that was, to put 5,000 tacks through your fucking back. I bet you that that's as close to body suspension as you can get, because my hands, after I got done with that, the adrenaline and everything, it felt like my hands floated off my wrists. That's the only way I can explain it. It just felt like I didn't have hands anymore, and it felt like the way I didn't have hands anymore was them floating off my wrists. We should do a bed of nails? Sure, but I'd have to construct it. You know, if I was the one to construct it, yeah. Foley would have been proud for me. Thank you, Con. Rest in peace, Sabu. I know, dude. I know. Poor Sabu. We're so upset by that. It wasn't fair, dude. So many other wrestlers could have went first, you guys. Other than the Sabus, dude. Sad fucking boo. Sad fucking boo.
You know what would be good?
What's that, Magic?
Banana pudding.
Yeah, Magic. I like banana pudding.
Proper banana pudding.
Oh, guess what? It's coming. What day is it? It's Wednesday. This weekend, we're getting the strawberry pie, dude.
Oh.
John said today that he got the text message that the confirmation is in for the order. So nice. It's good to go. You guys, this Saturday, I'm going to try to make all of you as jealous as I can, because my landlord's going to this church down the road, like literally like a stone's throw. And there's all these old ladies that bake for fundraisers and shit. And he's picking me up a fucking homemade by a country Christian lady strawberry motherfucking pie, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. Because Magic, what's your favorite pie? Is it strawberries?
It could be.
It could be, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm saying,
it really could be.
Right, because what's better than the strawberry pie, dude?
Well, I do like apple.
Yeah, Magic fucks with apple pie, dude. Okay, but what could come close? A strawberry pie could.
Very close, yeah.
Kawaii Jimmy, what does it mean? Mab says yummy. I know, Mab, I'm so excited. So I'm going to show it off and try to make you guys jealous that you don't have a strawberry pie. No, I'm just kidding. I will show it to you. Do you think Kratom killed Sabu? Do you know about it? Oh, Kawhi, how have you been, dude? I would say I don't know anything about Kratom, and I didn't know that Sabu was on it. But I will tell you that I know that Sabu struggled with drug dependency. So if I'm not going to blame Kratom, I'm going to blame a whole lifetime of drug abuse. And like, plus, a lot of people forget about this, Kawhi Jimmy. Sabu lost his love, dude. Okay, the genie died a couple years ago. He loved her to death. Okay, lots of times when you lose someone who you love like that, you don't make it much longer, man. And like, his drug use probably increased also, fucking mourning the loss of her. And if he's on Kratom, you know what that says. Like, that just means you're a junkie, but you don't have a source of pills anymore. Or, you know, nobody's on Kratom because they want to be. People are on Kratom for like ultimatums, and you know, they want to quit, but they don't want to quit. You know, what's in where?
It's a fridge, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what's in there.
Could be human.
I'm not even joking you, but all these random fridges that are around here, any one of them, if you open them, there could be heads in there.
Yeah, because there was what was it? What bird was it?
Well,
a woodpecker.
But there was another animal in there too. But there's heads in all the other ones and stuff.
We're not sure, but
no, I'm serious. Like animal heads.
Oh, okay.
John used to shoot animals like constantly. There's up there in the shed. I showed people up there in the barn. There's a whole deer body with like that just rotted into the ground, and the head is still sticking up with the antlers. It looks like a horror movie thing. Let's go check. What's up, Bimbo? I can't get any reception all the way up there. It's bullshit. I did on one day, and it was like a freak accident because I've tried to go up there ever since, and I lose my signal right at the end of the fucking driveway there. You know, I'm paying Verizon all this fucking money, and like, I get wonderful reception other places, not where I live though. So, his last match, someone gave him gas station Kratom. But see, that's Sabu. Why would you take it, Sabu? Gas station Kratom. Like, why would he take it? Is getting high on shitty drugs that important? Like, it's fucking Kratom. I would be like, get that away from me. If you offer me Kratom, I'm going to be like, bro, you ain't got no real pills? Like, I'm not going to take those either. I'm going to respectively decline anything you offer me. But most especially some fucking weird ass fucking bodega Kratom. Like, fuck. Called you dumb and crazy like NNC. Simply Tony. Mickey, Danger just uploaded a video calling you out. Called you dumb and crazy like NNC. Let me tell you something. I'm sorry that happened, Mickey. But hey, fuck it. He's just digging his grave deeper. I feel bad for NNC. I yelled at her one night. What's up, Beware? How are you doing, man? Shout out to you. Because NNC, like, I know about NNC, and I would never be mean to her, okay? But, like, she turned on me one day, like, because obviously, right, she's a Danger supporter. But, like, she just started, like, we were all just drinking, having fun one night. And NNC bought one of my prints, dude. Like, this is why it hurt my feelings, but it's why I fucking yelled at her. She used to be a big fan, bought one of my autographed prints for $50. Like, it wasn't cheap, and I thought she rocked with me. One day, she just starts attacking me, and I'm like, NNC, you for real want to do this? I gave her a bunch of chances to rethink it and back down, but she just was like, blah, 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 blah. And, like, I didn't want to yell at her, but, like, because I know that she doesn't get treated right in real life. I didn't want to make her feel bad. She supported my channel with money. Like, do you know that, like, I'm not one Sonic. I'm not Danger. I don't want to yell at someone who supports me, but, like, she just, like, you know, obviously, like, she just started fucking with Danger to the point where she couldn't be cool to me anymore, I guess. I don't know. Danger's steady watching me. I told you, John. What's up, John? I told you. I don't exaggerate, bro. The motherfucker watches me. He has his bell notifications on, homie. He's watching from the time I start because he hits that report button. You know that from as soon as I go live, he's hitting that report button. You know, I mean, it's the way it is, dude. When I first met the dude, him and Maddie were acting all starstruck around me, and that's when I knew they were insane, because nobody should act that way around me. There's only 3 weirdos that I ever met that acted starstruck around me, and that was Danger, Maddie, and Nat Graves. And all 3 of them are weird. He called me a PDF on the video. Well, that's fine. As far as I know, Danger's the only one that's ever slept next to a child. And recently, Simply Tony, I can't remember, was it you? Somebody told me, somebody has a clip of him saying that Maddie's daughter needs to get an OnlyFans. Somebody, like, you know, a lot of you heard that actually. Somebody has that clip because a lot of you heard it. And then he tried to say he was just joking. I don't care what he calls me. He can call me a PDF. I don't care. Fuck him. Like I said, you heard him say that, beware. So see, I'm not lying. So like, you know, if anybody's a PDF, it's not me, it's Danger, because like, I mean, for obvious reasons. It wasn't you, Simply Tony. Yeah, I forget who it was, but it was somebody. But see, Beware says that he heard it, so. Mickey D says, go report that. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, Mickey D, here, Magic. He's always reporting everybody, and they don't deserve it. If he made a video about you, I'm not going to guarantee this, but I'm going to imagine that he broke some kind of TOS. You know what I mean? Like, do you know how many clips I have of Danger threatening my life and doxing me, which are both crimes? You know? And it's somehow like YouTube never cares. Like, you know, maybe they don't get reported. I don't know. But Mickey would appreciate it if you guys would report it. I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. He dropped a racial slur at the end of his last live. I know. Mab, how the fuck does he get away with fucking doing that? I've heard this dude drop hard R's. I've heard this dude say the F word a bunch of times, like bundle of sticks. How does he get a fucking away with it? Is it because nobody watches him? Because when I say I'm an eighth black, and when I fucking say N-word, I get in trouble. Hard R or soft A. Even the white boys get away with fucking soft A. I can't even get away with that motherfucking shit. I'm so mass reported. You know, but Mab, don't get here, Magic. Mab, don't get that upset. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people agree with you, Mab. A lot of people wish that very same thing, okay? But here's what I can tell you. Just sit back and relax. Enjoy the ride. Today, he got his sheds taken. Or yesterday. You know? Couple, like, when was it? This time last year, he had his teeth knocked out. You know? He lost his fucking sheds. Like, he lost Mickey D. Just, like, it's all good. Let's just sit back and laugh. Like, fucking, don't worry. You know? Look at Saint over here winning, like always, because I'm awesome and I'm a good person. Look at him catching L after L, just like always. Just like from the day he was born till the day he dies. Just one steady L train. Just an L train. Dub trains over here. L trains over there. Alpha female. How you doing? Kicking ass, being all alphas, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with an alpha female, dude. You know what I mean? Magic's an alpha female, dude. Goddamn right. She sets precedents. What's up, Crispy? He's a mountain tart. What were you gonna say, Magic?
I'm just looking at butterflies.
Aww. We own sheds over here. Oh yeah, Alan G. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if you can tell because it's dark. Yeah, you can't see because it's dark. But over there, right there, in the darkness, there's a shed. We got another shed right up there. You know? These sheds can't get repoed because they already done paid for. Keep winning, alpha female. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? This is why, like, I'm telling everybody, that, like, Danger ain't winning, y'all. You know? This motherfucker just lost his 2 sheds. He done lost his 2 of his biggest donators, Simply Tony and Mickey D. You know, he's basically like, he's veganing out right the fuck now, y'all. You know? And I'm IBLing the fuck out right now. Just like I'm always winning. Okay. Actually, IBL is sainting out right now. Let's be real, because IBL does not steadily catch W's. But he's on like a good streak right now. That's, you know, that's the way I get down 24 hours a day. So yeah, let's reverse that. IBL is totally sainting right now. But yeah, you know, it's just the way it goes, dude. And it wouldn't have to be this way if the motherfucker would just stop being obsessed with me. Okay? But he just keeps having to be obsessed with me and keeps having to be weird, dude. Yeah, Mab, right? Imagine having a shed repoed. Squeech, IBL always wins. Shout out to IBL. I talked to IBL. Here you go, Magic. I talked to IBL on Instagram once. I was like, dude, because he hit me up, and I forget what he said. I could find out, but it doesn't matter. The point is that I was like, bro, if you ever wanted to stream together, if I was ever on the West Coast, I was like, we should probably do that. And he's like, oh hell yeah, dude. And I'm pretty sure the next time he said something else to me. I didn't see it right away. I responded to him the next day. I'm pretty sure Vegan responded for him. I'm pretty sure. Because all of a sudden IBL was like weirded out by me. Like I responded to his question, and then his response to my question was something like, whoa, you're a weirdo, TBH. And I was like, this ain't fucking IBL. Like literally said TBH. I was like, this ain't fucking IBL. It's like, yeah, beware. Danger's losing daily, bro. He's losing daily, you know? He fucking... he got no sheds. You know? Imagine if they find that stolen power line, or if the government comes asking for some of that FEMA money back because, I don't know, maybe they become aware through video footage that the hurricane had nothing to do with fucking them dilapidated sheds up, that they was fucked up long before any natural disaster hurricane. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Buttchug, dude? Danger stays losing. He's a big mouth who never backs it up. Buckchug, that's the thing. He's a big mouth who never knows how to back it up, and he never knows when to shut up. Like, the dude wouldn't be on my radar or all my viewers. He wouldn't be on their radar if he wouldn't talk about me all the fucking time. The fact that he talks about me all the time keeps everybody who supports me on his motherfucking ass. That don't fucking help. In addition to the fact that, like you say, he stays losing anyway. Motherfucker's a born loser, dude. You know. Here, Magic, would you like to finish that? There you go. The thumbnail he used today was sacrilegious. What was it? What was it? Just a waste of oxygen. I know, man, but here's what always keeps me happy. Ready? The dude's got the pancreatitis. You know what I'm saying? Dude's got the pancreatitis. Okay, he's on borrowed times. You know what I'm saying? He's probably got 2 to 5 years at best. You know, so like, I just. The best revenge also, Mab, is living better. Like, do you know how much they all down there, that whole crew down there, just, they talk about me all day long, even when they're not on stream. Like, I'm rent-free all up in their heads, dude. I'm basically like a god because I get all the attention. I get all the worship, all the attention. You know? It's scary to think about, actually. He steals food from ears are always ringing. I know, man, and it's like bizarre people, man. Bizarre people. This is the reason why I don't trust Danny Phantom. Like who after, like, I went down and hung out with Danger too, yeah, but as soon as I found out the kind of person he was, I was like, God damn, I can't wait to get out of here. Like, you can ask Magic. I was like, I've seen enough and I've had enough. I was like, and actually Magic even told me, she was like, you're not staying down there any longer, are you? Like, and I was like, nah. Because I'm telling you, it's worse off stream. You think you guys see enough on stream? Off stream is even worse. Danger's fighting with Danny now. Yeah, well, ask Magic what? What do you want me to ask her, bro? I'll ask her whatever you want, because you're cool, Brian. He's supposed to be getting another $30,000 from FEMA and getting a truck. Yeah, I doubt whatever. He's not getting $30,000. There's just no way. But because he's a liar and everything. But I can tell you this, Mickey. If he gets more money from FEMA and gets away with it, then like that's another reason why like IP2 is dead, because this community used to hate cop callers. It used to hate fucking pieces of shit like Danger, right? And IP2 used to be able to handle business. And honestly, if he can fraudulently get money right in front of your hardworking asses' faces, right in front of all your hardworking faces, then IP2 really is dead, dude. I can't believe that the community hasn't handed him his ass fucking over all the shit he's gotten away with yet. It's astounding. It's astounding to me, dude. But I don't know. But I guarantee you, whatever he's getting, it ain't no 30K, dude. Like, nobody gets that much in FEMA money. Like, what does he own like a storefront or some shit? Like, Tay 420, he's blowing a gasket right now. I know, this is what we like to do at this time of night, because this is what time of night he's up and stalking me. And so, like, yeah, lately he's been even watching me while he streams. So yeah, we like to tease him, and we like to get donations and rub them in his face, and because we know that he cries and seethes every time the fucking donation bell goes off. He's like Vegan Patriot, you know, when IBL gets money. Like, you should have seen, I remember when I first went down to see Danger, it was like the first time he'd ever been around a streamer who actually received generosity. He couldn't believe it. Like, when my shit would go off, he would be like, oh my God. Him and Maddie would look at each other. And I would just be like, oh my god, these guys are such marks, dude. Like, FEMA's not to be played with, Alan G. What's the federal government, homie? Like, but, and the thing is, like I said, I don't know how they haven't gotten a hold of the footage of his sheds in disrepair from like years back. There's so much footage. Do you know how many streamers have been there? And do you know how many, like, I've been there, Tone's been there, and he has streamed it a lot. So me and Tone and Danger have, so if Danger even wiped all of the footage to try to get away with it, there's still me and Tone that have plenty of footage proving that the hurricane had nothing to do with wrecking his place. But yeah, Brian Murphy, you said ask Magic, please, and I still don't know what you want me to ask her, bro. Alan Kramer, Havoc said his name's on the deed. Yeah, I know. That's why Danger was trying to extort him when he was arrested. He was like, sign the property over to me, to the lesser half of the Danger twins. The fucking Danger twins. What a stupid name. Goblin Gang, how have you been, dude? Yeah, he doesn't private his streams. He doesn't private any of them, even when he says N-word and shit, because he needs that monetization. He needs that fraction of a penny per view. Like, Danger needs that fucking $2. Like, seriously, with the amount of views he's getting, he's probably getting $2 a stream. Like, if that. So, but he needs that. When I went down to meet Danger, he bragged about his monetization monies. He was like, look, Saint, look how much I made. And I was like, whoa, dude, I was like $400. And he's like, yeah, this whole year. I was like, oh, I thought that was from this month. And he's like, nah, this year. I was like, dude, it's May. I was like, bro, it's May, bro. And he's like, yeah, that's why I'm constantly putting up shorts. I post shorts all day long of the dog. He's like, so he uses Blue. He like tries to make Blue all cute and shit to try to fucking farm fucking pennies off of his fucking dog. Danny interviewed Timmy. Haven't watched it yet, but I know Timmy tells somewhat more truth than Danger. Yeah, man, Timmy's cool. He's way cool compared to Danger, dude. Like, I don't know what he's doing. Hey, Mickey D, God bless you. Thank you for the generosity, Mickey D. Mickey D, did you just see I picked a bug? I had a bug chilling, and I just picked it out of my nose. We got rid of it, don't worry. Thank you for the generosity, Mickey D. And that's right, I do always win. Magic, tell Mickey D thank you.
Thank you, Mickey D.
She said Saint always wins.
Thank you.
Is that wrong?
No.
Oh, no. Whoops.
The owners of Oreos are suing Aldi's.
The owner of Oreos is suing Aldi?
Yeah.
Who sues Aldi? Aldi is the best.
Copycat packaging, they say.
Copycat packaging. They're just jealous that Oreos, the Aldi Oreos, will probably taste better. Everything Aldi makes is better than the people they imitate. The cereals, Aldi cereals are killer, dude. Way more killer than the name brands, dude. So here's what we have to say to this, Mickey D. Danger, we know you're watching, so I'm sure that one hurt, bro, right? Mickey D. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of like when Simply Tony donates to me. It's like, ow, it hurts a little bit more, doesn't it, bro? It hurts a little bit more than like the average Saint Dono that burns you up on the inside. Burns you all up in here. You know what I'm saying? So thank you, Mickey D. Yeah, Mickey D supports me, dude. Because, you know, Mickey D, she watched me when I went down North Carolina. She knows I'm funny, dude. She knows that I'm actually entertaining. Danger is what's the difference between me and you, dude. Aside from the fact that I'm pretty fucking awesome, okay, and I don't look like Zangief from Street Fighter with a perm, okay. I do kind of look like I had a perm, but this is naturals, dude. This is naturals, dude. You know, and I know how to read. Danger wants to beat me up, Bloater. Yeah, he always wants to beat me up because sex and violence is in the same part of the brain, and his wires get crossed. Okay, basically what I'm trying to say is the dude wants to fuck me so bad that like, but since he's closeted homosex, it comes out in aggression. You know, like, Arr! You know, but really, like that's just homosex foreplay, dude. You know what I mean? Wrestling around and fighting. That's just how the gay guys get boners, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way I look at it. Oh yeah, and Mab says sober saint will take him. That's the thing, like, Mab, nobody tries to fight me when I'm sober. Like, it's a way different ballgame. I'm not a functional drunk, you know. But yeah, fighting me sober is a way different experience than fighting me when I can't stand up. Unfortunately, most people choose to fight me when I've drank over a fifth of alcohol. You know, when I'm on like bottle number 2, they're like, "Oh, now let's fight Saint." Like Chick and Danger. Those two are definitely guilty of that shit. And both of them definitely pre-planned it. Danger to the point where he hid my knife from me. Like the day I was leaving North Carolina, he's like, "Oh, Saint, look what I found behind the wheel of the fucking ATV, behind the 4-wheeler." I'm like, "Oh yeah, look how it just ended up there, dude." Projecting their gayness through aggression. Yeah, it's what it is, because like if Danger was not a closeted homosex, if he was out in the open, he would just express how in love he was with me. Like literally, he'd be like, "I find Saint attractive and charismatic and I just want to fuck his ass." Okay, but since he's closeted and he's all jacked up, all that repression causes everything to go askew all up in here. And it comes out in all these other weird ways, dude. Smoking, what's up, dude? Hey, Schmetta, should we smoke one more, do we? Okay. Speaking of that smoking, let's smoke one. Yeah, he does have a crush on me, right? It's just, you know, Magic, are you jealous of Danger's crush on me?
No.
No? Aww. That's so nice of you, Magic. You don't hold it against him, huh? Yeah. Maddie has a crush on me too. Like, I wonder if they fight about who loves me more. I love Saint more. No, I do. No, I do. No, I do. And then Danny Phantom's sitting there in the corner and a little tear falls. And he's like, "Why does nobody love me?" And they're both like, "Shut up, Danny Phantom. You sit there like a little bitch you are. You shut up. You ain't. You never will be Saint." And Danny Phantom's like, "I want to try my best to be Saint." "I'll show you one day." What strain are we smoking? Dude, this is one of my favorite strains. I'm growing this year. I fell in love with it that much, dude. I got the clone. I got a couple clones coming, and one of the clones is Cap Junkie. Oh, I love it. And Magic. Isn't this one of the best tasting weeds? Motherfucking Cap Junkie, dude. Oh, I'm down with it, dude. I'm so down with it. I'm growing it, dude. So down with it, I'm growing it. And what a wonderful world we live in 2025, motherfuckers, where we can grow weed legally. No, and it sounds fire. It's good. It can easily get upwards of 30% depending on how it's grown, and high terps. Like even when I've had, never mind. But even if you find this motherfucking shit with low, but like 26% THC, it'll still have over 2% terps, like 2.5. You know, I likes it. It's got good flavor, dude. It's real hashy and earthy. It's got fruity undertones with like the berry undertones, not the orange and lemon, which not a big fan of the fucking orange, dude. At all. Magic knows, like the Skittles and the Agent Orange, those are, I'd really prefer not to have those. Maddie does complain every stream that Danger doesn't fuck her. I know, Alien. I know, she complained about it when I was down there on stream as well, but like, even in front of me, it was like, she's like, why don't you ever fuck me? And it's like, one of these days, Danger will just be honest with her and be like, it's because you ain't got a dick. You know? Maddie, you just gotta grow a goddamn dick, girl. Get some hair. You know, yeah, you don't need it on your head. He don't care about that, because, like, you know, men lose their hair. So, like, if you lose your hair, you'll still, that's good as far as Danger's concerned. Then you look like a dude. But, like, you need to grow some hair, you know, on your chest, on your ass cheeks, you know, up and down your legs. Get hairy, you know, stop feeling soft. That's another big thing. You want to get some rock hard motherfucking muscles, you know what I'm saying? So you feel hard, so you're not soft to the touch anywhere, because that's feminine. You know what I'm saying? You want to be soft. You don't want to be soft. Heterosexuals like that. Let's raise funds for a boxing event and no more shit talking, Jerry. Okay, well, let me tell you this. It would have to be a lot of money, dude. Because I hate that motherfucker. And, like, I don't want to see him make a dime because of me. So, like, first rule, I would have... Here's my only rule to it. I get to make all the money. He gets a shitty payday. Because he doesn't get to get a nice payday off of me. Whatever the total... I get, like, I make fucking 20 times what he does. And then I'll agree to it. Fuck him. As long as I know that he gets paid dick, then I'll do it. I can't remember the guy's name that Saint got into a fight with on the RV, but I won that fight. Yeah, Mickey D, and I was like half drunk that night. I was only half drunk that night. And Mickey D, here's the other thing. I was on stream. You okay? What was it? Oh. I was on stream, so I was being filmed. So I wasn't going to annihilate this dude. I could have totally hurt that dude. He was a total pussy. But I was playing along with him because it's good for views. And I'm not going to actually hurt this guy on camera. You know? But yeah, when I'm half drunk, I can do all right. When I'm sober, I'm much better. Saint just posted a short about... Oh, you mean Danger did? Danger just posted a short about my donators? Oh, my donators. That's low, dude. He's talking shit on my donators, dude. Alright, I gotta hear what that is, dude. Magic, can you believe that, man? Motherfucker is talking shit on...
I don't even listen to it.
No, that's just rude, Magic. My donators are all people, kind-hearted people with jobs that work hard and they just enjoy hanging out with us and they show us love and support. what does what does that have to do with anything? You know? Like, I've never talked bad about his donators. I've never cared. That's weird. It's because Mickey D donated? Yeah, Mickey D, but like, fucking, like, little does he know that his donators have always donated to me. Like, Mickey D, when's the first time you donated to me? Last year. When's the first time Simply Tony donated to me? Simply Tony donated to me all last spring, summer, fall. We lost touch for a little bit, but like, he's stupid if he thinks it's just brand new that this is happening. And he doesn't have that many donators anyway to steal. Just to steal. It takes so much energy stressing about people for hours. It's true, Jerry. It does. I hate to see you angry about him, bro. We should just fight it out. Oh, I'm not. Hey, thank you, Mickey D. God bless you for the generosity. Oh, every time Saint's donation goes off, a danger sheds a tear. Thank you, Mickey D. Let's heart that one, dude. Heart. See that danger hearted. Ah. Sorry, bro, dude. Sucks to be you, dude. Yeah, Jerry, don't think for 1 second that I'm angry about it. I just don't understand it. I think it's pathetic. You know, it doesn't drain me of any energy. As a matter of fact, I get a good kick out of laughing. Like earlier today, we were having a big laugh about how he lost his fucking sheds the other day. What's up, Hydrax? Like, I just love catching W's alongside his L's. Like, my life's going pretty good right now. And the best revenge is living well. You know, and Saint's always living well. Especially compared to him. Especially compared to him. So, yeah, but I agree with you. We should fight it out just because, like, it could be profitable. I have no desire to share the fucking screen with that asshole because he doesn't deserve to fucking... He's too much of a piece of shit. Like, I'm not being arrogant. Like, oh, I'm a great streamer. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, as a person, he doesn't deserve to breathe my air. He's that much of a lowlife. Like, he's that much of a dark soul, you guys. Like, I don't know. I don't know why... So, like, I just don't want to be around him, period. Like, ever. I think he's just a loser. So, like, if I was going to be around him, it would have to be for a decent amount of money. And I would also have to know that he was not getting decent money. Because he doesn't deserve it and he's a loser. But God bless you, Mickey D. Thank you for the generosity, Mickey D. And like I said, Danger, I don't understand how you fucked up this bad, homie. But, like, I'm down with it. I don't know how you fucked up this bad, homie. You've never had, like, donations have never been your strong suit, homie. Let me just say that. Like, donations have never been your strong suit, bro. So, like, why you, like, alienated Mickey D and Simply Tony, I don't know what's going on with you, bro. Is the meth fucking making you wild? Maybe they could tell me. I don't know that I've ever asked them. But yeah, that was dumb, bro. Like, yeah. You know. But you guys can continue, you know, hanging out over here, fucking around over here. The chat's funner over here anyways, guys. It's not full of people that are... It's not full of negativity. Like, people have fun over here. You know? Hydrex, banning your donators is smart. Yeah, it's not smart, dude. It's not smart at all. I did it before. But I was blackout drunk, and I was in a feud with Blade. And it was getting ugly. And people were taking sides. And sometimes my donators started taking Blade's side. And it got ugly, dude. It got ugly. I regret it now, though. Some of them were very generous. I don't regret standing up for myself and speaking the truth. I don't regret that. But, oh man, there was one in particular that took Beck's side and Blade's side, and I lost it on him, and he used to drop fucking monies. Like, that should just let you know that Saint has principles. He'll never suck dick for money, dude. If you come at me wrong, I'll say something. Danger's flipping out because he knows that FEMA scam ain't working. I hope it doesn't work. Why does he deserve that, dude? Why would he even apply for FEMA money knowing that the hurricane didn't fuck his shit up? Like, how come, like, nobody else around him is applying for FEMA money? Like, how stupid is the federal government, dude? Like, how the fuck is the federal government like, oh, he's the only one in this whole fucking town who had something damaged? It's like, no, he doesn't. It's all fake. I'm pretty sure the government's not that stupid. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna get caught, you know, because like you always think you're getting away with shit with the feds because they let you carry on, like they build a case against you, you know. So they'll probably let him carry on, get the money, spend some of the money. They'll make sure that they really nail his ass. Horn Dog was timed out. Brian Miller. Sorry, he said Joe. Brian Murphy didn't mean to do that. Horn Dog, that was an accident. Jesus, Brian Miller, don't accidentally time people out, dude. Oh, did you? You didn't time Horn Dog out on purpose, did you, Brian Murphy? You did it on purpose, Brian Murphy. You can't do that, dude. That's strike number one, dude. That's strike number one as a mod. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Hey, thank you, Mickey D. Yeah, hello to Danger. Dude, no timing out and no ban. Horn Dog is an OG in here. Horn Dog's been watching since the beginning. Don't do that, dude. Thank you, Mickey D. Thank you for bringing a tear to the Danger's eye. Oh, Danger. Danger, we know you're watching, dude, because we know you edge the whole time that a Saint stream is on. We know you're edging, dude. He's edging. He's edging. That just hurts a little bit, dude. It stings just a little bit. Just a little bit. Mickey D was his only donator. I figured he might have had like a couple here and there, but his only donator? Oh, that sucks, dude. He's going to have to go back to trading nudes to Nat Graves. You know, he's going to have to maybe have Maddie go back to work. Thank you, Goblin Gang. She's a woman of the night. Thank you, Goblin Gang. That's another one that's going to hurt Danger's feelings, dude. Oh, the Goblin Gang. Shout out to you. I remember when you donated to me once before. He did not like it. Goblin Gang, he did not like it. God bless you. God bless you for the generosity, dude. God bless you, Mickey D, for the generosities. God bless you both. I thank you. And every time it happens, a tear drops from his eyes. Na na na. What song? Let's play a song. Let's dedicate a song to Danger. Chat. You motherfuckers. What would be the perfect song to dedicate to the Dange? Okay, call it out. Oh, Dange, dude. Is the crystal meth warping your mind so badly that, Like, how did these people become so angry with you, dude? You know, sad, dude. You don't even have that many donators, bro. Am I a junkie? What is this? No, I'm not a junkie, Tim Wright. I'm on a streaming network full of junkies. Oh, thank you, Tom Star. Thank you for the fucking $5, dude. Thank you for the 5 ski, dude. Enjoy the green name with your membership. And guys, if you're a member, Saint just started this whole membership thing, okay? So, like, I don't have gifting fucking memberships. Thank you, Mickey D. There's not a lot you can do with your membership right now. However, there is. You can go back and watch some Mold Mansion stuff. I have half of the Mold Mansion up, okay? Because we're taking out bad words. So for right now, you can go back and watch some Mold Mansion shit. It's in the lives. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. It says members only in green under the videos. Mickey D, God bless you, dude. Who did it get gifted to? Usually it says, Mickey D, what happened? Wait, let me check. Who got gifted that one? Oh, Danger, that sucks, dude. Remember when she used to do this in your stream, dude? Oh. Remember when she used to throw around subs like this in your streams, dude? Oh, that sucks, bro. It says, oh, maybe it was Tom Star. Tom, is that how you got yours? Was it Mickey D? Oh, it was Hydrax. Ah. Hey, shout out to you, Hydrax, dude. Cool. She said Hydrax of all people. Saint respects the OGs. That's why we love Saint. Thank you, Horn Dog. Well, dude, you always gotta remember that I'm a viewer. Here you go, Magic. Puff on that for a little bit. I keep letting it go out. I was a viewer first, of course. And not only was I a viewer first, I'm just that way in life, bro. I'm a respectful, traditional kind of person, you know? Yay! Thank you, Hydrax, dude. Oh, man. And Hydrax says, Danger is poor. Shit, Danger. Not only is he right about calling you poor, but, like, he has hooked me up, dude. He just hooked us up, dude. It's got a sting, bro. You know? It's got a sting, dude. That's not $2, dude. How many Mavericks is that? That's probably at least 5 or 6 Mavericks. That's so terrible, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. You know, I'm so sorry, dude. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'll be the IBL to Danger's vegan. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. I appreciate it. I don't know what he did, but fuck him, dude. Because he's always a piece of shit. He's always a piece of shit. The less love he gets, the better, dude. Okay? The only thing I feel bad about is the dog and all those animals. Like, I wish this loser would quit buying animals. He never buys them food. He doesn't even buy food for him and Maddie, dude. Poor animals never eat, dude.
I'm gonna drift on in soon because it's getting cold.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you, yeah, I appreciate you hanging out here. Brian Murphy, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Brian Murphy, I'm putting you on suspension, dude. No.
What happened?
You can't time people out, dude. I just told you. Don't worry, I'm undoing it. Anna Springfield, don't worry about it. I just untimed you out. Dude, you're this close to going on suspension, dude. Why'd you say strike two? Is it important for you to get banned? Like, what the hell is your malfunction, dude? If you just don't want to be a mod anymore, you could just say so. But like, cause so what, dude? Somebody said something about you. So what? People say shit about everybody. You don't have to get butthurt about it. That's why Mike Strokoff is not a mod on my channel anymore. Because every time he came in here to say hi, people would be like, fuck you, Strokoff, and they'd say this to him. And he'd start fucking timing him out and shit. And I'd just be like, Strokoff, why are you being such a fucking baby, dude? You said 1 minute? What are you... Oh, Brian's being weird tonight. It's a danger alt. No, it's not. Because Brian Murphy... What do you mean, come on? I haven't done anything. Here. Just don't just hang out and just chill. Don't ban people anymore. Just because they say something to you. Danger gets food stamps, Mickey D. Yes, but he trades them for fill in the blank. Alright, I'm going to get a fucking ciggy. Are you going in?
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
I'm going to go in with you just for 1 second. Yeah, Danger, if you want to, since we're bashing Danger right now, you guys want to know exactly what he does with his food stamps? I'll tell you. So, Dange trades half of his food stamps to Maddie's real dad. Mickey D, am I wrong? Somebody say that I'm wrong. 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 Roll. We getting dizzy yet? Ooh. Yeah. You said what? VP does the same thing with purple. That said, Horn Dog 100% Danger does that, right? I watched them, dude. I used to hear about them. I used to hear them on the phone. And I used to be like, bro, you don't even have food. Are we good, Brian Murphy? Of course. What are you talking about? Bro, I am not an uptight person. Okay? I'm not going to get bent out of shape over whatever that was, dude. Dean Fulford. Where's Dean Fulford? You're wrong? What am I wrong about? I don't remember what we were talking about. But how you doing, Dean, motherfucker? Oh, I'm wrong that Danger doesn't trade his food stamps to Maddie's ex? Yeah, he does. I love you. Want to come out, kitty? Alright, I'll hang with the kitty for a little bit. Yes. I'm going to film her. I'm filming her up close. So it's... Alright. Kitty. What are we doing, kitty? See, Danger, this is how an animal acts when you're loving to it. And you spoil it with food and all kinds of stuff. Right, kitty? Come on, kitty, perform. Come back. She wants you to come out, Magic. Mommy's done being outside, kitty. Mommy doesn't want to be outside. Where are you going? If you go into the dark, nobody can see over there. There's Mommy. I told you she's not coming. But yeah, this is how your animal acts when it's treated well. See how my animal doesn't behave traumatized like Blue? You know, see how this animal isn't skinny and, you know, watch out for the bear's frequency. Yeah. I think she's safest at night around here. I think most of the stuff, the hawks and even the owls, I think would come at sunset. You know what I mean? What do you see, kitty? Is that where the Sasquatch is? What are you looking at? What's up there? She's being so weird. She's obsessed with magic, in case you can't tell. She's very bummed out that we're not a family out here. So every time she hears that rumbling noise, she's like thinking that her mom's coming out too. It's just Mommy getting some snacks in the kitchen. Stop obsessing over it. She doesn't want to come out. How old is she? Oh, maybe 8. How old are you, kitty? Alright, Petra. You're boring us, okay? You're being weird, alright? You're being strange. No more filming you. At Team Fulford, I'm a real one. Until I went to get in a chat. Oh, is he questioning you too? Mickey D, look, Danny, you can question me, okay, but you can't question Mickey D. If you're questioning Mickey D, then you're just straight trolling. Oh, he said, what happened? I thought you were a real one. See, Dean Fulford, are you a danger viewer? What happened? I thought you were a real one. What do you mean what happened? Danger has systematically alienated his only donators. What do you mean what happened? Danger did it. I don't know what he did, but Simply Tony came in here the other day, maybe a week or 2 ago, and he's like, Danger treats me like shit. He said Danger tries to exploit me for money when we're not on stream. And I was like, no shit, dude. Yeah, Simply Tony was like, yeah, fucking, he calls me up and he's trying to tell me to put things on his credit card for him. And I was like, Simply Tony, I was like, that's his old scam. I was like, he does that to lots of people. He's like, yeah, well, I told him no. And he got all pissed. And I was like, well, he doesn't want people to say no. And then Mickey D had a problem with him. Who knows what her problem is, but whatever it was, it's Danger's fault because he's a fucking tard. Right, kitty? Let's ask the kitty. Right, kitty? Oh, you're yawning, kitty. It's a nice fluffy kitty. Where are you going up, Petra? Just sit down, dude. It's late. I don't feel like chasing you. I'm not Petra. Don't do it, kitty. You stay put. Don't you run. You better get that mischievous look out of yourself. No. Get back. Back you go. Back you go. Don't try to take advantage of Daddy. You just stay put. It's dark. Brian Murphy's a flaming bundle of sticks. Brian Murphy, you said you'll never be unmodded. It's bad business. Didn't you hear what I just said a little bit ago? I said that I unmodded. When I was having a feud with Beck and Blade, one of my mods took Beck and Blade's side and did it in a way that made me very angry, and I got rid of them, and that was like thousands of dollars a month. So I don't know if you guys ever remember Duke Nukem. You guys remember Duke Nukem? Yeah, I fucked that up. Okay, Brian Murphy, I guarantee you ain't as generous as Duke Nukem, so you ever hear of Joe Miller? Unmod the loser? Well, the only reason I modded him was because I don't know. I was drunk and I gave him my word one night when I was drunk. And I tried to stick to my word. Like, apparently I unmodded him, and then he got upset about it. And, like, it was a big pain in the ass. He complained about it. I didn't think that I promised him that. Then we found out that I did promise him. So I'm a man of my word. So I gave him mod, and he's been okay. He's been okay. It has nothing to do with what's good for business, though, Brian. Like, I'm simply just trying to be a man of my word. So that's how that goes. Mickle, dude. Mickle, how the fuck have you been, dude? Yeah. Mickle, high five. Dang. What's up, bro? Cool, dude. How the fuck have you been, bro? Mickle, speaking of, like, one of my OGs, Mickle, dude. How the fuck have you been, bro? Hey, I've been alright. Hope you're doing well. Mickle, you gotta know that I'm doing well, Mickle. Like, fucking, I caught 3 cases this year, and they're all over with. No jail time. All the felonies dropped. Pretty much all the charges were dropped, except for 2. But we got alcohol classes. Yeah, Mickle, it was crazy, dude. See, yeah. Danger was like, Saints going away. Saints going away. We were facing a lot of time, Mickle, but like, when you have Magic, my girlfriend, and when you have Magic, and when you have a Magic that does magic, oh God, there you go. So you timed her out again. Okay. You said F you to me? What did I do? Dude. And you banned somebody again. I'm more pissed off that you fucking said F you to me, dude. Seriously, bro, you're tripping tonight. Like, I don't know what's going on with you, homie, but like, the vibes are all fucking wrong, dude. You know that, right? I know Springfield. I'm just playing at this point. Seriously, dude, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. When people take streams this seriously, I fucking get weirded out, dude. Like, I start cringing, Brian. I have to tell you. Like, it's just a fucking live stream, dude. He snapped because the wrench is too much to handle. Yeah, very funny. There, dude. Now you got one for 10. Now you got a 10-second one. How do you like that? How's it feel? That's just a 10-seconder, dude. Yeah, I was saying, see, and Brian Murphy, the other thing is fucking, I was saying hello to my friend Mickle, okay? And you interrupted it. So that's your penalty, dude. I told you, dude, it was real simple, dude. I told you, just don't do it again. And you were like being cutesy with me, and then fucking, I don't get that shit. Like, seriously, like, I'm saying hi to my friend Mickle, and, you know, So you know that fucking Springfield was gonna bait you. You know that they were gonna bait you, dude. Okay? And as soon as she baits you, you forced me to do it, dude. You forced me to do it, dude. Anaya says that I have no backbone. Yeah, I would. Springfield, I would have no backbone if I didn't unmod him. Yeah, sure. Because that's bullshit, man. But, like, it was totally unnecessary because you know that you know that she was gonna bait you, dude. Like 100%. Somebody makes fun of you, you ban them. I draw it to everybody's attention and I say, don't do it again. You know that she's gonna bait you to try to get you unmodded, dude. You know. You know that she's gonna bait you to try to get you unmodded. And you just took the bait, dude. You took the bait. So you can't blame me, dude. You can't blame me. See, Springfield says, Brian Murphy, you lose. You were basically outsmarted by Springfield. Do you think Springfield even cares? Springfield will go to bed tonight and won't even care. Springfield will probably forget in like 10 minutes. No, just mellow out, dude. I'll give you your mod back, but like, it's gonna depend, dude. It's gonna depend, dude, because that's messed up, dude. Like, why? Like, you can't be pulling shit like that, dude. I just said just cool out and don't fucking ban people. And you played with me. You were like, yeah, watch me. Like, that's messed up, dude. That's messed up, dude. Anonymous hero, dude. Look, here's the deal. You're not going to shift my mood and shift my focus to you, Brian. It's not the Brian Murphy show. Okay? This is the Saint show. And tonight on the Saint show, we are loving that Danger is so pissed. We are loving that Danger is so mad. Loving that he is a loser. See, I'm like slow dancing with myself. I'm leading and following at the same time. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know about all this fucking shit. Don't care. I just know that I'm appreciative to all you motherfuckers. Even you, Brian Murphy. I am appreciative to you for the generosity.
Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Huge Tiger donated $3. I want my ranch back too.
Huge Tiger, that's possible, dude. That is possible, Huge Tiger, dude. Why did I take your wrench away? Oh, because Magic can't stand you, dude. You've been nice to Magic. Why did we take your wrench away? There was a reason, Huge Tiger. If you remind me what the reason was, it's totally possible. But like, yeah, like Horn Dog saying, Horn Dog, didn't Huge Tiger get like wrench power just like Brian Murphy? Give it back to Huge Tiger. He deserves it. Horn Dog says he deserves it. That depends. Why did we unwrench him, dude? Huge Tiger does fuck with us, dude. So I'm willing to consider it. Plus, Brian Murphy's wrench is up for grabs right now. Brian Murphy, your wrench is up for grabs, dude. People can't handle the wrench chest. Yeah, it fucks with... I don't understand why. Like, some people really enjoy it, dude. They like, no matter what I tell them, they can't not ban people. Magic does it. Magic, are you watching? Because admit it, you do it. Magic, I'll tell Magic. She'll be sitting right next to me, and I'll be like, don't ban that person. And she does it. The only reason she gets away with it is because she's my girlfriend. My chat will fail without you. Come on, dude. Mellow out, dude. What does it matter if you have a wrench or not? Just mellow out, bro. See, you're not in a good, mellow state of. You're not in a mellow state today, dude. I like this. I like this one. Let's replay this one. Ready? Look at this one. Hi, Drakus. Danger's poor. Danger's poor. Danger's poor. Danger's poor. When they were taking one of Danger's sheds, he's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Don't worry, Danny. We're gonna get the water turned back on. Bet your ass. I'm gonna make some phone calls. It's like, what the hell does getting your shed taken have to do with getting your water turned off? Like, I'm fucking confused by that. Weird ass motherfucker, dude. I banned 400 of Danger's viewers and donators, and he still hasn't banned me. That's how desperate for money he is. Oh, wow. Because you're one of his donators, Smoking? Well, guess what, Smoking? I thought you were going to say, like, because sometimes, like, some of my viewers will get mod, and then they'll just, like, because Danger doesn't pay attention to shit, they'll just start banning his entire chat. Like, it's happened before. I thought that's what you were going to say. But fuck it. He's that desperate for money. However, just keep banning people. Fuck it. You said you've worked hard for me? What do you mean you've worked hard for me, Brian? You've been mod for like a couple days, bro. Mellow out, bro. You haven't worked hard for me. You went into business for yourself, bro. Okay? Banning people because they say things about you that you don't like. That's going into business for yourself. That has nothing to do with me. He doesn't pay attention. It took him months to notice. I know. Smoking. Boop. That's why the people that I send in there that have done the same thing, they all laugh about the same thing. Like, they've banned hundreds of people in like a matter of like a week, and he just doesn't notice, dude. And like, they'll tell me, they'll be like saying it's so funny he doesn't know shit. So I know you're telling the truth, dude. Timeout, never a ban. You're not allowed to, dude. Stop it, dude. Brian Murphy, stop it, dude. I straight up told you don't do it again, and you did it again. Timeout, ban, whatever. I said, you timed that person out. I said, don't do it again. And you did it again. You even made fun of me. You were like, ooh, yeah, watch me not do it again. Like, come on, dude, just forget about it. I don't... Brian Murphy, dude, this is not the Brian Murphy show, dude. Don't stop making me... Look, if you stop being such a fucking doorknob, I'll give you the goddamn wrench back. Dude. Quit being a god mickle. Do you see? I still haven't even properly been... Dude, you've distracted me the whole time. Alright, fuck you, dude. You're making me mad. I haven't seen Mickle in months, dude. Okay? And fucking... I just wanted to say hello to him, and I actually forgot he was in here because you're distracting me. Anyways, Mickle, good to see you, dude. Yeah, Mickle, we got arrested fucking 3 times, dude, in about like a month and a half. Okay, Mickle, we went to jail for a month. Okay, we were facing a lot of decades, bro. We were facing... If you add up all the felonies and shit together in the 3 cases, it was like over 100, dude. It was like over 100, Mickle. Like I was pretty sure if I got in trouble, I was not gonna see Magic again. Like, it was bad, dude. Like, I was down, you know, and Magic just got me these kick-ass lawyers. She got me a team of lawyers. Roundhouse, what's up, dude? Thank you, Roundhouse, dude. How the fuck have you been, Roundhouse, dude? Let me see what you said. Dude, I told you that bundle of sticks would ban. Roundhouse, you're usually right, dude. Even when you criticize me, I know, dude. You're usually on, dude. Your donations already got a lot of thumbs up. I know, dude. Well, I took care of it, dude. was I saying? Yeah, so Magic, so Mickle, so Magic, what's up NJNY, homie, dude? So Magic got me these fucking kick-ass lawyers, a team of lawyers, a little short Irish dude who was a fucking wheeler and dealer, and then this girl, she was part black, part white, and she's from the Caribbean. She's from Trinidad. I can't do that accent, but they were both beasts, dude. And so Mickle, check this out. So Mickle, I go in, so I'm in jail, dude, for a month. I've been in jail for a month. They won't let me out because I got out on bond for the first case. Then I got arrested twice and then charged for a third time on that night. It's a long story, Mickle. I've talked about it on my other streams. They're still up. If you ever watch one of my old streams, maybe you catch. I've told the story a bunch, so maybe you could catch it. But like, so I go to a pretrial, and my lawyer goes, "What do you want me to do today?" And I'm like, "I want you to get me out of here." He's like, "Well, this is a pretrial." I was like, "Do something." He goes, "Well, I could turn it into a bond hearing." I was like, "Turn it into a bond hearing, please." He's like, "Okay, I'll be right back." He comes back and he's like he comes back like 20 minutes later. He's like, "All right, I did it." And I was like, "Okay, good." He's like, "We got a good shot at this." So I get the bond hearing. Judge hits me with a $5,000 cash bond. This is after I'm already out on bond for another case. So I'm out on bond. I have an ankle bracelet on, Mickle, and then the DA a week before my second trial, the DA calls me in for a bond review to revoke my bond, Mickle, to revoke it. I go into that. I'm trying to keep my freedom, right? I get there. They're like, "Yeah, whatever, Saint, fuck that. We want to throw out all these charges for this case and that case. You just plead guilty to one bullshit charge on this case, one bullshit charge on the next case. We throw out everything else." I was like, "Yeah, right." I was like, "And how much time do I get for pleading guilty to those two charges?" They were like, "None." They were like, "On the one case, you just keep going to alcohol classes." I was like, deal. I was like, deal. Deal. So, Mickle, Mickle, did you hear about Tone and his fucking car? Hopefully you're still in here, Mickle, because, like, I don't want to be talking to myself. Like, the rest of these guys, they probably already know this kind of shit. But do you know about Tone and his fucking car? And Danger and his sheds? It's been hilarious. So, I don't wish any ill will on Tone. I'm sorry he's fucking up. I actually talked to him as a friend a couple weeks ago and told him to please get his shit together and stop fucking up. What's up with Tone, Mickle? Hang on 1 second. What's Mickey D say? Danger, if you're watching this, save your breath because I'm not coming back to hear what you have to say. Stop sending people over here to see what I'm saying and doing. Grow the fuck up. Thank you. Yeah, Danger, you done fucked up, dude. Plus, Mickey D, let me ask you a question. As a viewer, Mickey D, wouldn't you rather laugh and be entertained? You definitely rather hang out over here. The chat is better. My chat is awesome. We all have fun over here, and I'm a way better streamer. So you just you hang out over here. It's much better over here. So Mickle says, "What's up with Tone?" So yeah, Mickle. Fucking, he got a brand new car, dude. Okay, he gets a brand new car. Remember how he totaled his car last year? He gets a brand new car, dude. And then he wrecked it again. And he got arrested for a hit and run. Okay, I gotta show you, Mickle. Check this out. He made the newspaper. I made the paper when I got raided by the feds. Tone makes it for a hit and run. Awesome. What are you and where are you? Tule, I am a body snatcher from Orion. Where am I? I am right outside of Camp David, right outside of Fort Ritchie, Maryland. Yeah. So, yeah, Mickle, let me show you, dude. Check this out. Yeah, it's funny, dude. Look. Okay, so wait. Here's what you have to search. I'm kind of animals too, Big Sky. Absolutely. So here's what you type in. Ready? Live streamer hit and run more. Whoops, my phone's gonna die. Morgan. Whoops, I spelled it wrong. Morgantown, North Carolina. All right. Let me turn this camera around. Ready, Mickle? And for everybody else who's missed this, here you go. Mickle, look at Tone's mugshot. Yeah, dude. That's supposedly an old mugshot. Yeah, it probably is, but that's the one they used because this is the newspaper article. So I can't show you that because I don't want to dox Tone. Tone's name's in it. Everybody knows his name anyway, but like Tone's my friend. I don't want to needlessly dox. So check this out, Mickle. Tone and this guy, Michael, his friend, were taken into custody following a hit and run. Okay, listen to this. This is how we know Danger snitched. The investigation began when a concerned citizen, Danger, reported that Tone was live streaming on YouTube while driving. The footage captured Tone striking a parked vehicle. Danger snitch, dude. Listen to this part, Mickle. Further video evidence revealed reckless and unsafe behaviors, including distracted driving, suspected drug activity, and a second unidentified crash because he crashed the next day and blew out his axle. This beautiful Honda Accord, a beautiful Honda Accord, he fucked it up. I told him, I was like, Tone, I was like, just fucking drive up to Maryland, dude. I was like, I got a whole house. Because, Mickle, that's another good thing that's happened. Other than, like, all my legal stuff is over. I got this nice house that my homeboy is renting me. My homeboy's got this nice house. He's being so cool with me. And Tone's like, well, I'll come up, but I'm going to hang out in North Carolina for a little bit. I was like, don't fuck this up, dude. He fucked it up. So, here we go, Mickle. Tone was charged with hit and run, careless and reckless driving, and mobile phone violation while operating, because that's how he wrecked. Mickle, he's worse than vegan. I watched the clip. He's sitting there driving like this. I'm sitting here cringing so bad. I'm like, Tone, look at the road. Just like I do when vegan's driving, except he does it way longer than vegan. It's so fucked up. He does it longer than her. You're like, look at the fucking road. Look at the road. Yeah, and so like Mickle, so fucking so Danger has also lost his sheds. We've all been laughing about that today. There we go. We've all been laughing about that. He lost his sheds. Oh, poor Danger lost his sheds. Poor Danger. Yeah, you missed that. Yeah, Danger got his sheds repoed yesterday. Remember how he was like, ain't nobody gonna get my sheds. I got a lock on the gate to my driveway. And Saint, that is how you get the repo man. He can't legally get the lock. Well, looky who was wrong and full of shit like always. Danger. Danger. Always wrong and full of shit. Who is that? Danger. Nurse Brenda. Hopefully they take his license for good. Oh, you think he had an automobile repoed? No, Nurse Brenda. How you been, Nurse Brenda? No, they repoed his sheds. He has 2 sheds that he got on credit and never made any payments on, and they've been trying to repo them for about 1.5 years now. And he put up a gate with a padlock on it rather than pay these people. And apparently, like, they finally got him yesterday. They got their fucking sheds back. He broke up with Danny tonight? Awesome. Shout out to you, Danny. Hey, you should not hang around with Danger, bro. Like, I don't know what your problem is. No, you're not banned, Brian Murphy. Chill out. I don't know what your problem is hanging out with Danger in the first place, Danny. Like, you seemed like kind of a normal dude, but like, I guess you're not, because like you find commonality with Danger. But like, the best thing you could do, especially if you have a kid, is just go home and be a dad. If you don't have a kid, and I'm wrong about that, just go home and rethink your life, because you're one of Danger's. You used to be one of Danger's friends. Getting your sheds repoed. What's up, Black Pill? Getting your sheds repoed is some motherfucking Southern fried shit. Yeah, just. It's just some deadbeat shit, Black Pill. It's deadbeat ass shit. Like, pay for your shit. Like, this is a grown man. This is a grown man who can't pay for his shit. Danny does have a child. Hey, Mickey D. Then shame on him, dude. Like, imagine not spending time with your kid to hang out with Danger. Like, Danny, like, you know, I'm far from perfect, homie, but like, that's some fucked up shit, bro. Like, stop doing that. Go home. Like, if you're, like, seriously, Danny, I mean this from my bottom. I'm not being a dick. I'm not trying to say anything mean. If you're not straight, like, seriously, if you're gay, homie, or if you're just not in love with the baby's mom, like, maybe you're straight, maybe you're just not in love with her, but maybe you are gay. Like, you know, stop being a phony and, like, be yourself and go be a dad. That's what I say. Like, cut the fucking streaming out, dude. Is the yoga better in North Carolina? Black Pill, you'd have to ask Danger and all those motherfuckers that do that shit. You know what else I heard, Black Pill? Tones on the fucking crack pipe. Why are people sending me weird pictures with people smoking crack in his house? Yeah, but like yoga, that's been going on down there for a while. Like, Danger and Maddie have a hookup for that. They know a yoga instructor. Take that one back. Yoga instructors. Bimbo, yeah, they did crack on stream. I'm so fucking disappointed. Ask Magic if she knows of cluster headaches, please. Okay. Why? Do you have them? What the fuck are you talking about? Yoga? Oh, Goki, this is a vernacular that the vegan patriot haters have developed. Yoga means meth. Yoga means meth. Hey, Magic.
I have to go down and check in the car because it looks like some lights might be on. Go look out that window and tell me what you think.
Okay. Brian Murphy would like to know if you know anything about how to help cluster headaches. Didn't I Show Speed? Didn't I Show Speed have cluster headaches?
They're a tough one because
I don't see anything on. I see a reflection on the back quarter panel. Yeah, that lamp is reflected in this living room lamp. Go ahead, Magic. Cluster headaches?
they're very hard to treat.
They're very hard to treat?
Yeah.
Why?
Imitrex works for some people and it doesn't work for others. But cluster headaches can be very severe.
You said Imitrex is what they give people?
For some people it works.
Oh. Mickle Dickle Hill Pickle says hello, Magic.
Hello.
Mickle.
Sorry, I'm eating ice cream.
You remember Mickle, right,
Yes,
man?
of course.
He's stopping by. I think Mickle, weren't you in here you were like in here a couple weeks ago or a month ago or something. Unless I'm making it up.
I'm still going to go and check. Don't you think I should?
Yeah, babe, go ahead and check. By all means. But like, I'm gonna watch over you while you go down there. Okay. Petra, no, not right now. Because I have to go watch over Mommy. I can't watch over you both. Poppy seed water and oxygen bar. Dude, I used to take poppy seed. I used to make poppy seed tea. From this, I used to get really good poppy seeds from Notting Hills. You guys know that website? Notting Hills? Is it closed so the cat can't get out?
Yeah.
Is it closed all the way?
Yes.
Like shut? I'm just making sure I can't see from here. I'm turning my back on the door. I don't want the cat getting out.
Can I?
Yes, babe.
It's cold out here.
It is cold. Roundhouse said Brian Murphy is a cluster headache. Well, that's very funny, but like, if the poor guy actually does get cluster headaches, I heard those are bad. Like, I Show Speed had one. You guys know I Show Speed, and he had to get a really bad surgery. Bob Pagan, dude, Pagan Bob. Yeah, it's nothing, right? Bob Pagan, I can't salute you because I'm holding the phone with my hand, but there you go, dude. That's a version of it, bro. How are you doing, dude? I know, Bob Pagan, dude, Sink Gang. Look at me winning, dude. Look at me just winning. And Bob Pagan, look at Danger losing. We've been laughing all day about his fucking sheds, dude. We've been laughing all fucking day about his fucking sheds. Like, the other day, we were laughing about Taryn getting his fucking stupid hit and run. Bob Pagan, did you see the newspaper article? Go, babe. They're all safe. Look, we were just laughing about it. Look at Taryn's mugshot, Bob Pagan, dude. Dude, he fucking got in a hit and run on stream, dude, and Danger fucking ratted him out to the police, dude. Can you believe that? Salvage, Saint Gang, you know what I'm saying? That's right, that's right. Just been through 1 week of them. Oh, well, I'm sorry, dude. Magic's a good nurse, and she said that Imitrex, but she said that it's really not a good thing to have because they're elusive as far as like responding to treatment, dude. Only real ones are in the Saints Gang. I know, Bob Pagan, and there's so many real ones, dude. It's a blessing, dude. It's a blessing, dude. You know. We tried to, we did our best, Bob Pagan, to earn it. You know? We did our best to earn this spot, you know what I'm saying? And we want to keep growing, Bob Pagan. We don't want to, We don't want to stay here. We want to keep expanding. Expand, Bob Pagan. Take over the world, Bob Pagan. Bob Pagan. World domination. Gene Shalit is on his way to my location. Hey, what's up, Joe? Isn't Gene Shalit, wasn't he like a movie critic? I think I remember that name. My girl is a med tech. She says you're going to die from... Oh, God, Goki. Dude, be nice, dude, because, like, I don't think Brian Murphy trolls, so he's probably telling the truth, dude. Be nice, dude. People can get headaches for all kinds of reasons, man. You know, just... And sometimes those reasons can be bad. Hey, Magic.
Just want to remind you.
Yes?
No, don't go to bed too late.
Oh, yeah. What time is it now?
Probably midnight, I think.
All right.
Just a reminder.
Fuck. All right. We'll yeah, soon. You're right. God. I have such a I forgot. I have such a fucking day tomorrow. Magic just reminded me. 3 hours of stupid class, and then I have to help Magic move a bunch of stuff. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Now that I think about it, actually it shouldn't be that bad. Why am I getting myself all psyched out? It's probably going to be easy. Oh. I can get my e-bike tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm going to be whipping that motherfucker. Matt's going to be like, good, now you don't have to take the car to your classes. I'm going to have to really map out my route because I'm pretty sure that, like, it's dangerous. I don't want to get hit by a car. If my mom's not back tomorrow... Wait. I've been through hell and back last week. If my mod's not back by tomorrow, I have a particular set of skills. Brian Murphy. I'll tell you what. Is your particular set of skills donating by a chance? I'm just wondering. We got Streamlabs, dude. We got the Streamlabs. Don't donate through YouTube, Brian Murphy, because they keep more than Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't keep as much, dude. And Streamlabs pays more often. YouTube pays less intervals. Me pay you, bitch. Brian Murphy, I'm no punk bitch, dude. Don't call me punk. You're a bitch, dude. Brian's cruising for a bruising. Brian's fucking... He's just, you know what? Like, I don't know. I'm way too low energy for this shit. Like, I could care less. That's the funny thing. I'm so exhausted. And I have such a long day tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the kind of day that when it's over... Goki, check this out. All my pot smokers in the house, check this out. Tomorrow, when I'm done with all my shit, as soon as I get back here and everything's done, and I sit down with Magic and I smoke a fucking doobie, that's going to be the fucking most chillingest part of that day, when I finally get to go... You guys know that feeling? Like, whenever you have a fucking bullshit ass day at work and you get home and you're just like, oh, when it's finally fucking over, dude. Unless you have a good job, you know, like not a good job, but a job that you enjoy, then it's not, then you have to have a bad day. Hey, St. Danger's still watching. He just posted a short about Mickey. I know, dude, Mickey's not happy about it either. You know? And Mickey's been very generous to me. She's taken the opportunity to express her distaste for how Danger has treated her, number one. And number two, how he's handled this since he's treated her badly with posting the shorts and everything. She's used my donation means to express her hate, her distaste, her dissatisfaction. You know, Danger must be on the rag. Danger's, I know that meth will make you like seem like you're on the rag. Like all these drugs, look, Danger drinks all day, does Suboxone, does Valium, does meth. Like, I'm pretty sure that the dude is not the best cognitively, you know. I'm gonna go tell Magic we're gonna have one more doobie. When we're done with the truck and everything, I'll drive us to all and you get a bunch of stuff that you need. Okay? I still have to load you up. All I need is some cereal and milk. And you're gonna get a bunch of shit that you need. Okay? Come on out in 5 minutes. Shit, my phone's gonna die. We got it. So, yeah, so I appreciate you guys, dude. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I appreciate every single one of you that's been generous with me. It's a blessing every time that motherfucking TTS goes off. It's a blessing. I appreciate you guys because, like I always say, y'all don't owe me shit, yet y'all feel like sharing with me. And God bless y'all's. You know, thank you for hanging out with me, dude. Fucking, I think it was awesome. Fucking finding out that Danger's fucking shits got towed. We did find out some disappointing news though today. Oh, element cans, we're not going to bed, dude. I'm rolling a joint. We did find out some disappointing news. Hampton Brandon got the police called on him by JJ. That's some bullshit, okay? First of all, I'm sick and tired. I've been saying this for a long time now. And lately I've been saying it every stream because it doesn't, I'm gonna fucking say it until people are sick of hearing it because I can't have a clear conscience without beating it into people's heads that calling the cops as a fucking streamer is not fucking cool. It's fucking lame, and no fucking streamer that does it should get support, dude. No fucking streamer that does it should be able to recover from that. It's bullshit, dude. And fucking JJ, who I don't know JJ. A lot of the streamers that I do know personally know JJ and they say he's cool. He could be cool, he could not be cool. I don't know. I've personally never met him. but calls the cops on Hampton Brandon's, dude. Hampton Brandon's a legend, dude. Hampton Brandon and Ice Poseidon are the only two legends that have been an inspiration to me that I haven't streamed with. All the other legends that on my bucket list, I've fortunately got to hang out with. Those are my Hampton Brandon and Ice are my two biggest influences, but you wouldn't be able to tell because I don't get to do IRL very much anymore. But if you do see my IRL and you like my IRL, a lot of people enjoy it. That's where I get my IRL style from, Ice and Hampton, or at least my idea of what Ice and Hampton would be. They don't bang their heads into poles, but so, yeah, Magic. It was a pretty good day today, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Had some extremely good chicken wings.
Oh, that's right. You got chicken wings. And you said they were awesome, huh? Okay, how are the onion rings? Scale 1 to 10.
Oh, I couldn't eat them all because they're too filling, but they were 7.
7?
Yeah, because I didn't get a dip.
There was no dip. What would you dip them in?
What do you normally dip them in?
I don't know. I eat them plain, I think. Maybe ketchup. People dip ketchup.
Something in hot. Something.
Oh, I had that hot sauce there.
Oh, yeah.
It's sitting right there on the counter. The habanero hot sauce.
Oh, no, I forgot about it.
Oh, too bad. What do you rate the chicken? What kind did you get? Barbecue, honey, or regular?
Yeah, honey barbecue.
What do you rate those 1 to 10?
Oh my God, that was excellent.
1 to 10.
It was better than the whatchamacallit, so it was like a 9.
It was better than the onion rings. It's a 9.
No, better than the previous wing. What was it I got? I got some kind of heat, but I can't remember what was it.
From them?
Yeah, it was mango. Remember, it was mango something.
Oh, the ones you took home to the other plate. You got the mango habanero.
Yeah.
Those weren't.
They were good, but these were better.
The chicken was still good, but the flavor wasn't as good. Oh. All right. So, you're good now. Like, you'll get the, if you get them again, you'll get the honey.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Cool. I might get some with you next time.
Yeah. Yeah, the stars are good out here.
Yeah, they'd be better once I cut it and we cut these lights off. You can see better. I don't see any stars.
Oh,
today.
I did when I went out to the car.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is the light fucking with it that bad? Oh yeah, I see him now. Yeah, the light is screwing with it that badly. 0 people like Brian Murphy. Aww. Poor Brian Murphy, dude. Magic, Brian Murphy has everybody fucking butthurt and mad.
Who is he?
Brian Murphy is a viewer, and apparently I promised this dude mod for some reason. We had a moment, okay? I don't remember because I'm a blackout drunk. Up in the Mold Mansion. We had a laugh over something. And, he's been cool, dude. He's even donated to me a couple of times. Like, he's cool. And tonight, he started timing people out. And I told him not to do it anymore. And he did it again, like a couple minutes later. I told him if he did it again, I'd have to fucking... Actually, I think he did it 3 times. I think I gave him strike 1, 2, and 3. He's just being a little shit. And like, everybody in chat's bummed out on him. I don't care. I'm just letting Brian be Brian tonight. Oh, Salvage, you love Wangs. Salvage is down with my Magic. Would you say that a very good chicken wing is your favorite thing to eat?
Wangs.
A good wang, like a quality. Not
a good wang, yeah. A well done one.
You like a good wang.
Well, it needs to be a well done one. Too.
No, say I like.
I told you I like a good wangs.
No, stop changing it because you know the joke. Now say it out loud.
I like a good wangs.
No, stop saying wangs. Why don't you play along? You're like Eric the actor. You're that stubborn.
I'm not gonna say it.
See, you're like, I feel like I'm talking to Eric the actor right now. When he's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Magic, say I like a good wang.
I like a good wang.
Okay, so you're not Eric the actor because he would have never given in, dude. You have no willpower.
I just got tired of you haranguing.
Yeah, but Eric the actor never gets tired.
Yeah, well, that's his problem.
Yeah, he's dead now. He has no problems.
Yeah, that's his problem.
Remember when Howard said to him, he's like, does she know that your hands look like withered plums? Remember what's your favorite line from Robin? Does she know you have club fucking feet? Yeah, Steve Cleaver. I love Eric the Idol. Did you say Eric the Idol commented? Yeah, Eric the Idol expert. Eric the Idol expert. I'm Eric the Idol expert. Dude, I love me some Eric the actor, dude. I've actually been, I go on cycles where I watch him.
I much prefer Derek the actor.
Magic loves who?
Derek.
Derek from Texas.
Derek, yes.
Yeah, that is one of the funniest fucking things. And he's like, somehow I end up sticking up for Eric the actor all the time, but I'm not him. And then, oh God, Magic, what's the funniest part? When they start like really pressing him about being Eric, and then he hits play on the porno tape to make it seem like he's just banging chicks. Do you remember that, Steve, dude? Oh, Eric the bedfucker. Oh my God. Yeah, Eric the bedfucker. Oh God. Fred, you push that button one more time, I'm gonna come there and break your fucking fingers. Eric the grumpy midget. Eric the ungrateful motherfucker. Oh yeah, the Eric shows have brought me a lot of fucking...
He was not lovable.
A lot of joy. Eric was not lovable? Oh God, no. He was an ungrateful, arrogant... Remember, oh God, Steve Cleaver. Hey, 42, just in time. How many cheers? We got the cap junkie, dude. Dude, remember when Eric wanted to have a fucking sex slave? Remember the contest where he was gonna have a stripper contest and the winner had to sign a contract where she lived with him for 7 years and gave him half her money, even if it was money that she earned outside of stripping. Like, say she went and got a job at a supermarket. She had to give him half of that too. Oh, that's why I'm telling you. That's why God gave him that little body, because he wouldn't be dangerous in that little body. He was so dangerous in the other body, dude. Remember when he wanted to have that guy fucking whacked from his high school? Yeah. He's like, Johnny, you know what to do. Magic, do you remember why he wanted that guy whacked?
He insulted him or something.
Yeah, he insulted him, but do you remember about what?
No.
The guy told everybody on the chat room for the high school reunion that Eric used to slow down the school day because of his stupid fucking elevator.
Yeah, special needs.
And building the elevator, like the school had to be shut down for like over a year. And he's telling everybody that school sucked for like a year because of me. Johnny, you know what to do. That's why God gave him that little body. He was a monster. Imagine what he would be in a full-size body. You don't remember that one? Oh, Steve Cleaver, dude. That's like when you see Eric, how much of a fucking, like, you think he, like, we all know he had no sense of humor, right? But that's when you see that, like, the darkness in him, like, and that and the sex slave one, where he
Such a creep.
Yeah, he was such a creep. Remember at Magic when, remember Gonzo Shitcock, Steve Cleaver? So Gonzo Shitcock was like Eric's nemesis, and you know at Magic, you know how Eric always protested to be gay? Like, he would never play a gay part. And they were like, Eric, even if we got you a role in $1 million movie, you'd never play a gay role. No, I don't have a gay bone in my body. Like, he was a real big homophobe. And what does history tell us about homophobes? That they're usually gay. So, gay as hell, usually. So, like, Gonzo Shitcock here finds out that Eric is following all these trannies on Twitter. Because you guys know that, like, your Twitter and your Instagram, I don't think that shit's hidden. So Eric gets busted on fucking live radio and he's trying to play it off. I didn't know. Oh, I had no idea. and Gonzo Shitcock is like, how could you have no idea? Right under her name it says like big swinging cock and all, tranny and all this stuff. Eric was not that there's anything wrong with that. We're not making fun of him for the tranny thing. It was that he was such a little liar.
No.
And he was such a homophobe. And, like, there's no reason to be a homophobe, dude. You know if a dude is a homophobe, it's because he just doesn't like being gay himself. I've pretty much come to that conclusion in life.
The high-pitch Eric was funny, though. Him coming out.
The high-pitch Eric?
Mm-hmm.
Where he played
being
Kelly
gay
Clarkson?
and pretending not to be, and then... Remember high-pitch Eric? Wasn't
No,
he
you
gay?
mean high-pitch Mike.
Oh, Mike, yeah.
Yeah. High-pitch Mike came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody knew he was gay. See, and he just wouldn't come out. And he denied it all those years. And then all of a sudden he came out one day and it was like, see, we all knew.
In fact, he did it on the show.
Yeah. And everybody was all touched by it. I felt it was stupid. I like when high-pitch Eric, though, fucks with Eric the Midge. He's like, no, this ain't high-pitch. This is Kelly Clarkson. Shut up, high-pitch. Can we get some news with Magic, Jerry? Magic was doing news a little bit earlier.
Yeah, Elon Musk is now being bitchy.
Talk about that.
No, it's nothing really to talk about.
She did the news earlier.
Yeah, there's just some bitch slapping going on between Musk and Trump now, which is just so bizarre. He's criticizing Trump's
They're breaking up.
Big beautiful tax plan.
It's like Tone it's like Danny Phantom and Danger. You know,
Plus Trump's coming under criticism for ignoring Musk's obvious ketamine use.
Yeah, but Trump does. I heard Trump allegedly does Addies. Like people, there's an Addies rumor about him allegedly.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't there a big difference between Addies and ketamine?
Oh hell yeah! Addies are an amphetamine-based stimulant, and ketamine is a dissociative, like anesthetic. So, two major. Musk is walking around jacked up on ketamine all day long. What's he got? One of them inhalers?
Those are the rumors that he spends an awful lot of money on it. And acts all weird.
Seriously, what the fuck, dude? I could see Elon.
That's what he does. Exactly what he just did.
He's just like, Elon rolls up in there like...
And his eyes all rolling up, looking up at the sky.
What's up, guys? Woo! No, I'm good, man. What's up with you, dude? Fucking right. No, you can't have this. No, this is Elon's ketamine. No. You want some of this, you gotta get your own. I mean, COVID, bro. I ain't sharing noses with you. That's right. I'm Trump's right-hand man, dude. No, fuck that. I didn't write that tweet. Oh, shit. What do you mean?
Anyway.
I wrote a tweet about Trump. Show it to me.
Oops.
Because he doesn't remember writing that shit. Remember that tweet you read it earlier when you were doing the news?
What's that?
What did he say about Trump in that tweet?
Oh, he's paraphrasing. He calls him. He says this is disgusting. It's a disgusting state of affairs.
They definitely broke up this time.
Yeah.
I've heard like every other time they say that they broke up, they didn't. They were like homies.
He doesn't mince his words either. He calls them pig-faced people.
Oh, that voted for that disgusting bill.
Pig people or something like that. Pig-faced.
Yeah. Well. Trouble in paradise. They've got High Pitch Eric and High Pitch Mike were hilarious. Dude, Steve Cleaver, do you remember fucking when High Pitch Mike was in Disneyland on fucking Gay Pride Day? No, it was Gay Pride week. I was only there on the first day. It was an accident. And then, dude, High Pitch Mike and his fucking TV, dude. He wouldn't let Steve Langford in his fucking house. And they're like, what are we going to find in there? And he's like, I don't want him near my TV. He never opened that TV, dude. Years passed.
Nobody was funnier than Beetle.
Magic is right. Say that louder.
Nobody was funnier than Beetlejuice.
Absolutely. Nobody.
I mean, you could not make that stuff up.
Nobody is funnier than Beetlejuice, dude. Magic, I got arms like 24 hours.
How tall am I?
Yeah. Beetlejuice, how tall are you? He goes like this, and then he goes up on his tiptoes, and he's like really stretching.
That's tall.
And that's right. And remember, sometimes Beetlejuice understands that he's black, and then other days he's racist.
He's Mexican.
Yeah, other days they asked him, there's like Beetlejuice, he's like, well, I can't say that on YouTube, but he says he doesn't like black people, and they're like, Beetlejuice, you're black. He's like, no, man, I ain't black, I'm Puerto Rican. And they were like, Beetlejuice, you speak Spanish? He's like, oh yeah, bing bang, bing bang, boom. It sounds more Chinese, but Beetlejuice is like, bing bang, chow mao.
His big problem is his brain was small.
Yeah, he's got microcephaly.
Small brainage.
It's literally the guy from Beetlejuice gets his head shrunken. Beetlejuice looks like that in real life. And he's actually magic. Beetlejuice is an Olympian. He's a special Olympian, and I think he won, I want to say a gold, but maybe not. Maybe a bronze.
In what?
In like downhill skiing or some shit like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
He is a bit of a freak.
Jerry, where's Petra? She's chilling.
He can't spell, I can tell you that.
No.
Can't spell anything.
We had her on stream a little bit earlier. This great lighting here, thank you. You know why? Because these lights are very high watts. I bet you these things cost a lot of money to run. But my landlord likes it. He likes it that way. So works out for us. We get like movie lighting. Instead of all that bad lighting that we got before.
Okay, tomorrow's a big day, so I'm gonna go jump in bed.
Magic, you're going to bed. Alright, just hang out. Okay, I won't
Tomorrow's
stop.
a big, heavy day.
I know. I look like I'm auditioning for Glee. Thank you. Thank you. Magic, did you ever watch that show Glee? What do they do in that show?
It.
You loved Glee?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you see if there's old episodes on the TV?
I didn't sit glued to it, but when I enjoyed it.
What do they do on that show?
They sing and dance.
They sing and dance.
And they get into situations.
Do they do good dancing?
Yeah.
Do they dance like this?
Better than that.
Or when they deliver their lines, do they go like that?
Yes.
How do you watch that, Magic?
Because they were good.
Is that what women like? They like that?
Men like it too.
Gay men.
Many of them, yes.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but how am I going to watch it? I'm a regular ass...
You don't have to be gay to like
Yeah, that's true. I
theater.
do like musicals, dude. Little Shop of Horrors was fire. What other good music? I've watched a lot of good musicals, actually, now that you mention it. I just can't think of any, because I'm tired. But yeah, Little Shop of Horrors is definitely my favorite. Will Magic do salad fingers? She will, but
no.
she's far away from the phone. You won't be able to hear it.
I'll have to practice up. I haven't done it for a long time.
Just do it.
Hello. Hello.
There you go. That's perfect. Now talk about how you like rusty spoons.
Huh?
Talk about how you like rusty spoons.
I like rusty spoons.
No, that wasn't good.
That was good. No, yeah, it was. I miss watching salad fingers, dude. Jerry says it sent chills down his spine.
Good. Me too.
Oh, imagine my ear.
Yeah, salad fingers is a weirdo.
I can't do salad fingers, dude.
Total weirdo. Little pervert.
August Crumpapam. This is Ethel. What? All those names, I love it. This is Ethel Crumpapam. Daniel Stark is.
Crumple Pumpkin.
Yeah, Crumple Pumpkin.
The names.
This is Admiral P. Nordstrom. You know, like.
You got the name so badly wrong. I can't
No, I know, but
remember
that's the
myself.
style. That's the style. I know, I missed them so bad. No, but
Nothing
Crumble Bum is one of them, though.
Crumble
That's a
Bum.
legit one. Oh, yeah, the Nettles. I love Nettles.
Yeah.
Magic introduced me to salad fingers when we first met.
Yeah, I thought I was weird.
Yeah, I thought you were weird, but you thought I was more weird. Because I was telling her about, way back then, like this is like 13 years ago, I was telling her about all this stuff now that is coming out with like Epstein and P. Diddy and all this stuff. I was telling her about all that shit way back then. She's like, saying, you must be crazy. You must be crazy. But what do you think now?
You are still crazy, but you were correct on most of that information.
That's right. I am still crazy, but I was correct though. I like how you put that.
No, they were not. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I mean.
They were not conspiracy theory.
No, they were not.
No.
They are not. So many of them. I can't say for sure all of them yet.
All of them yet.
You got a couple out there.
Oh yeah, I do have a
you?
couple out there still. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still at this point, even if I'm wrong about everything else, I have a good ratio.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go to bed. We have to get up early.
Yeah. Yeah. It's totally food time.
Bullshit out with this fucking classes. Oh, tomorrow, guess what we can get?
Mm-hmm.
E-bike. Now, I'm getting both of ours. Because I'm going to replace that hall sensor on yours.
Trying to remember if they have good
What's that?
locks.
Oh, no, but we won't need them right away. I do have a good lock. I don't know if I have the key for it. I had it in my fucking Toad wallet. Somehow I think it is not there anymore. Honestly. I don't know how a key this big falls out of a Toad wallet. But, unless I never kept it and I gave it to you for backup. But either way, it doesn't matter. You know why, Magic? I have an angle grinder. So maybe we have to buy new locks. But while they're here, nobody's going to mess with them here. You know.
We'll get things up and running.
We can even, because they're clean and everything, we could even, for a couple days while we order the locks, we can park them in the kitchen like John won't care. Because it's not like we're bringing mud and dirt and shit. You know? Lehoma, wait, come on, dude. What's that from? I know Bang Then Ow. That's fucking something Wong. Captain something Wong. What the hell is Lehoma? Alright, you guys. We're going to bed. I love every single one of you. There's... Guys. Maddie says good night. I love the way the energy is going. Let's keep this energy going. Because, don't worry. It's not like today's the last day of our lives that we'll ever get to make fun of danger. There's going to be plenty more days, okay? And we're still going to make fun of them about these sheds for a while. It's not going to be old yet, you guys. It's not going to be old yet. Okay? So shout out to you guys. And yeah, dude. I hope the losers keep losing and the winners keep winning. God bless you motherfuckers. I'll see you guys laters.